Hello, everybody, and welcome to another challenge video. This challenge is going to hurt me because it's going to attack me in a way personal. And you want to know why? My map is unbound because this is the ultimate Nomad challenge. So how is this challenge going to work? Well, we are not allowed to place down any permanent structures. So we can place down campfires, but we can't place down, campfires, but we can't place down fire pits. We can't place down science machines. We can't place down alchemy engines. Anything that's permanent, unplace downable. That's the deal. Our goal is going to be surviving a full year, though I'd like to fight a boss or maybe two. That's the reason why I'm playing Don't Starve Together for this, because we can, actually fight deer clops and all that stuff. My goal is going to be to fight bosses, do some interesting stuff, since, surviving without your map and surviving without placing down structures, it's feasible. It's feasible. But yeah, no mods on. We got 0 mods on. Nothing to go. And why don't we just get in? I did already do a little bit of a test recording, but the recording corrupted, so I'm just redoing this intro bit. It's okay though, because that world was a Twiggy Tree world, so I wanted to re-roll anyway. All right, let's go ahead and name our world. Of course, we're just gonna name it Nomad, and then we're going to, yes, everything's default, no changes to anything. Again, this challenge is going to hurt me because it means I cannot use my map. I'm taking away 2 of my favorite things. I can't make meatballs because I can't make a crock pot, and I can't use my map. That's going to hurt. Anyways, let's go. Oh boy. This is going to be fun. So, of course, the main goal is going to be just to survive a full year. That means 73 days. We can't make an endothermic fire because that requires a science machine. We can, however, potentially get a blueprint for an endothermic fire from the tumbleweeds. It is possible. But is it likely? No, not really. It's not very likely, actually. In fact, it's very unlikely that we will get a endothermic fire blueprint from a tumbleweed. So we're going to go with my boy Wilson, but this time I'm actually going to use my skill tree here. And I think there's a few skills in particular that are going to be very, very handy for this run. Again, Torch Wilson is meta here. I can't make lanterns. So, yeah, we're going to be going Torch Wilson. I'm sorry if that upset some of you guys. Torch Wilson meta. Deal with it. Live a little, maybe. I don't know. Learn the Torch Wilson meta. And then, just in case we get a Twiggy Tree World, I would like to get some transmutation. Beard would be helpful as well, though. Ooh. Beard Torch Wilson. Everybody would hate me for that. Though more people enjoy Beard Wilson over Torch Wilson. I think we're going to go with, Gold to Niter is going to be pretty useless. Rotten to Manure, that's also not going to be crazy good. Morsels into meat, meat into morsels. That could be good for longevity purposes. Alright, we're going to go insulation. Insulation. And insulation. And then probably food storage. We won't have a dedicated food spot, so having the food storage will help. We'll do transmutation 1. Rocks into flint, flint into rocks is not crazy valuable, but I could see the value in it. We could go morsels into meat, meat into morsels. I don't mind that. And then I guess we'll do beard growth. I don't think we need anything else too much. There we go. So this is the build that I will be running this challenge with, and I think it's going to be a very good build. Actually, Torch Wilson meta. I'm happy about that. You may be wondering why I'm doing this in Don't Starve Together as well, and I think I already answered that, but I want to fight some bosses, and this is the only version of the game where you can get armor without ever placing down a... Well, that's false information. I'm sorry, guys. You can get armor in Hamlet by buying it without placing down a science machine or alchemy engine, but for the fun factor, I don't know. I could have done this challenge in Hamlet, and I really should have, since I am kind of like the single player guy. But I don't know. I've been itching to play a little bit of Don't Starve Together, even though I'll still stand by the fact that I like single player better. And I just thought it'd be fun to play this in Don't Starve Together. Plus, I kind of wanted to use Torch Wilson. I like Torch Wilson. The whole reason I did this challenge was to use Torch Wilson. Anyways, here we go. Alright, immediately let's look around and see what we've got here. So we've got Sapling World. Okay, not bad. Might be a Grass Gecko world. It might be Grass Gecko. So I am pressing M right now. It does not open my map. There you go. That's me pressing M violently. This keyboard is a beater keyboard, so it's okay. It's like one of those cars that you just drive from point A to point B. It's completely useless. Okay, maybe it's not a Grassy Gecko world. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. I've heard complaints that I pan my camera too much. Do you guys think I pan my camera too much? I don't think I do. I think I pan my camera the totally normal amount. See, I'm making use of the horizontal layout of the screen. You can't see up and down that far, but you can see side to side much further. So I utilize the camera panning to see what I need to see from the sides, because the sides are you're stronger at your sides, since the screens aren't a full square. But anyways, I mean, we're off to a good start here. I don't know if there's any type of backpack we can make. Juicy. No, wait. Is this a Juicy Berry world? I can't tell. It might be a Juicy Berry world. I think that means it's a Juicy Berry world if we see Juicy Berries at the Moose Goose nests. Yeah, but people say I pan my camera too much. I don't see why people think that. I mean, I do pan my camera a lot. I probably pan my camera more than most people in this game. But it's just to get more information. I like having all the information I possibly can. Alright, let's look at what we can craft. So we can make torches, we can make campfires, we can make fire pits, but we're not allowed to because they're a permanent structure. No permanent structures allowed. Oh, this is a Grassy Gecko world. I see. Okay. That's great. Oh, that's so great. And of course, they're going to get slaughtered by the tall birds. Yes, sir. Alright. Well, I mean, I'll take the leafy meat. There's that. And these poor Grassy Geckos just ain't having a good day. I do not like Grassy Geckos. I'll take a Twiggy Tree world, but I'm not a big fan of Grassy Gecko worlds. Not a wondrous fan of Grassy Gecko worlds, but I'll survive. I'll deal with it. It is gonna give us free leafy meat at the start here, though, which is alright. Ooh, chill out. Chill out. Maybe take a chill pill. Maybe take a chill pill, buddy. Doink. Alright, let's get out of here. These Grassy Geckos are yours, my friend. Oh my goodness, you guys are just slaughtering these poor Grassy Geckos, ain't ya? Alright. Well, let's go ahead and make our first and probably only tool we will ever know and love. We can make grass suits, actually. So we can make armor. That's... Ooh, okay. We can also make grass rafts, which means we could try to get to Lunar Island. If we, you know, can find it, that is. We don't have a map, so we can't utilize map tricks. Summer items, we can make straw hat for summer insulation. Rain gear, also straw hat. Intriguing. We can also make the pretty parasol. That's cool. I think you can make bunny earmuffs. Yeah, you can make rabbit earmuffs without a science machine. It is... I believe that was Clay's intended use for a winter start. That's the thing you're supposed to rush if you do a winter start. Magic, we can't make anything. Healing, we can make a telltale heart, but that's not going to do us really any good. We can make logs from saplings as Wilson, which is alright, I guess. Yeah, I think this challenge is going to go alright. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be all good. We have to remember, too, that we can only make we can only make campfires, so we have no permanent light sources. But I think day 1 is going to get us off to a proper start. I'm going to put this extra cut grass in this inventory slot here. Leafy meat, you can go here. We're not allowed to make a backpack unless we get the blueprint for said backpack, because we can't make a science machine. So the thumbnail idea that I have for this challenge is going to be inaccurate, because of course I'm going to have Wilson wearing a backpack, since that's good to signify somebody who is not... I mean, yeah. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. This could be free gears, because once the pigs wake up, they'll try to fight the little guys. Ooh, hello here. We got Glommer's statue. That's our pan flute. We could use that for something in the future. Pan flute. Also, if this wasn't obvious, as part of the Nomad challenge, we are not allowed to, like, settle down in one area for too long. I mean, having no permanent structures will kind of force that anyway, but just as an added bonus, I don't want to sit in the same place for too long. I want to move around. I want to try to explore as much of the map as possible. At the end of this challenge, we will see how much of the map we truly explored. Now, we're not going to be able to explore the ocean for obvious reasons. I mean, we can with a grass raft, but it's not really advised with a grass raft type stuff. But, I mean, we can do it. It's just not great. It's just not wonderful. Now, I don't know why I'm picking all these green caps, even though I'm completely fine sanity-wise. There's really no reason for me to pick these green caps. I guess I'm just trying to think of things to do. We could cut down birch nut trees for birch nuts for food and or planting purposes. I mean, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Day 1's going to start like day 1 normally starts. It's time for a torch. And this is why Wilson is meta. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do kind of want to watch the pig and bishop war once we get back to the pig's village. Alright, let's go ahead and throw you down there. Keep chopping. Keep chopping. Torch Wilson is supreme. Aha, a new day. A new day, a new dollar. Well then. Back to it. I'm gonna have to make sure I only click pause and never map when I do that to mark the day. Because I'm not allowed to use my map. If I use my map at all once this run, then this run is invalidated. Yeah, show map, no bind. That's so sad to see that. Alright, let's see this pig war. They should be at arms here. Yep, there they go. Let's see who dies. There we go. Yes, fight for me. Fight for me, pigman. Get me gears, even though I can't use them. So I'd actually prefer the bishops and the other guy wins. Ooh, hello. I mean, pigskin, not sure what we can do with that. But we'll keep it. Come on! Yes! Fight! 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 I might actually lose this. Fight! 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 Well, I chop down this tree. I might actually lose. Dude, they're losing. They just lost. The pigmen, they lost. They lost the war. Okay. I mean, rip. Rip my guys. That's upsetting for them. Dude, I just instinctively tried to open my map and I couldn't. And I got confused. And now I'm extra confused. Alright, is there any source of backpack that we can make without a science machine? I don't think so. I don't believe so. So, I guess my main goal will be to find the desert. We find the desert, we can try our best to get some blueprints. So let's see, we were just at Pig King. We go back here, we're going to be going, oh my goodness, this is starting to freak me out not being able to use my map. This is where not being able to use your map really starts to hurt. Also, this wormhole is very close to that wormhole. What if these two wormholes are connected? Imagine these two wormholes are connected. The no map challenge hurts. Ooh, grass suit set piece. Set pieces are going to be amazing during this run. But grass suit especially, that's going to be some free armor for us right there. There's no reason to fight this tall bird. As much as I want to, just to like prove how good I am at this game and do the L Fortnite dance on the tall bird, I really don't feel like it's that worth it. I've got to take my battles when I need them, you know? Like we're not itching for food right now. We've got 9 leafy meat, we've got green caps for days. Like we're doing fine when it comes to food. But I'm more so concerned, do we even need this gold? We don't need this gold. This gold is literally useless. I don't believe there's a single use case for this gold. Because, yeah, sure, we can make a science machine. We can't place it down, though. That's illegal. It's an illegal structure. It lasts forever. If it lasts forever, it's not allowed. Yeah. The gold's useless. The gold's useless on this run. Oh, man. I wonder if I could use Jimbo for anything in this run. I mean, yeah, we can get easy gold and gems. Bananas? I mean, I guess. But not really anything too useful that would come from Jimbo. Yeah, the grass suit is going to see a lot of use in this video. That's for sure. And we will have to survive a full year. And I want to find the terrarium. Okay, let's check out these wormholes. We got plenty of sanity caps, so we'll be fine. Let's get in the wormhole and let's go. That's not a good sound to hear, but it actually is kind of a good sound, because that means this is the desert. We've got tumbleweeds. And grassy geckos. Interesting. Too bad they're all going to get extinct by the hounds. Well, we got a gear. Don't think I can do much with that. Yeah. I don't believe I can do much with gears. Nor do I believe we can do much with pigskin. But it's all going to be it's useful for holding on to, because remember, when we leave something on the ground, we're going to have to go back and get it somehow. Keeping a lot of cut grass on us isn't going to be a terrible idea. The pan flute is going to be useful, but we shouldn't hold on to it for an emergency's sake. We should just use it when we need to. Frazzled wires, I mean, cool. Get a bunch of gold, but gold is useless in this run, so not cool. Yeah, there's nothing we're going to use gears for. Leave them. It hurts to leave gears and stuff behind. We also don't need over a stack of logs, but we could pre-craft a campfire. Again, this is not a permanent structure, so we're allowed to have that. This one is the only one we're not allowed to have. The fire pit. That one we are not allowed to have. Okay, so there's Dragonfly. We're not fighting Dragonfly. Unpopular opinion, but we're not fighting Dragonfly. Okay? We could make another grass suit for that extra bit of armor, and I think nah, we don't need it right now. Alright, what are we looking at here? We got more grass than we'll ever need from these grassy geckos. Grass geckos are probably really good for speedrunners. But it's like the opposite of twiggy trees. Twiggy trees, I feel like, are amazing for base builders. Awful for speedrunners. And then grassy geckos are amazing for speedrunners and awful for base builders. Because they're just so inconsistent, and they just love to get themselves extinct. Like, they love it. I don't know why they're so attracted to dying, but it's weird. It's really weird. Alright. We've got a little bit of a forest up here. What could this forest be? I'm thinking Mactus Forest? I've been learning a little bit more about Don't Starve Together's spawning patterns and biomes, so this looks very Mactusky. Not being able to use my map is crazy. Like, I'm actually so disorientated. This might be Bee Queen biome, if that wasn't obvious. I think it's about time we cook up this food, though. Yeah, I think it's about time we settle down and cook up some food. Alright, let's get cooking. Another thing that you may not know is cooked meat actually lasts longer than raw meat. So you should cook your meat as soon as you get it. It's like the opposite of vegetables and fruit. Like berries, they last shorter when they're cooked, but meat lasts longer when it's cooked. So you really should cook meat as often as you can. These birch nuts are going to be a good snack to keep us going, so we'll cook up these guys for breakfast in the next few mornings. And we probably should roast up the green shrooms. We might need them in the future. Who knows? Charcoal. I'm not sure of anything we can use charcoal for unless we really farm tumbleweeds. Alright, let's mark the day. And let's get back to it. So this is probably Bee Queen. If I had to take a wild gander, a wild guess, I would say this is Bee Queen. I'm also just going to go ahead and eat this meat. We'll save the green caps. We don't know when we might need them. We might need them very much so. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, I thought that was a spear. I thought that was a spear, dude. Oh, I thought it was a spear. Hey, we have a pig and merm war set piece here. Hey. Really? 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 You guys are rude. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat these. Alright. We'll get our sanity back easily. I just need the inventory space. We'll also make that so we can have our free extra slot. And I honestly think, guys, this pigskin is gonna be useless. So, I know, that hurts. That really hurts me too. Just dropping that on the floor like that, like it's nothing. Even though it truly is something. I know. It hurts me too. Okay, so we've got a weird stat line going on here. But that's okay. The more basic resources we have, the better of a chance we have to survive the full year. Let's check out this wormhole and see where it leads. So we have the wormhole from the desert. Oh, dude, I have no clue where I am. The disorientation has begun. I'm trying to, like, map out notable landmarks. We've got beefalo here. Interesting. Can't tame beefalo, though. So, no real purpose in them except for food. Of which they will provide some, if I decide to be evil and kill them. We have a lumpy forest here, which might mean this is a spider forest? Might mean this is a spider forest. Now, spiders are ultimately pretty useless to us, except for healing. But we are on the lookout for the terrarium, so there is that. Teetering junk pile. Hey, here we go. This could be a source of blueprints, actually. This could be a very good source of blueprints. And potatoes, which are food. I mean, if you think about it. Alright. Come on. Logs. Yuck. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Not great. Electrical doodad. Not sure what I'd use you for. We're looking for blueprints. I believe you can get blueprints from these. Potatoes aren't all bad either. There we go. Thanks, pig. He's helping a lot. Guys, don't worry. He's helping, okay? Don't be mean to him. I think we can only rummage in that once per day or something. I don't think we're getting it here, guys. Oh, we took our first hit. Ooh, looks like he called the posse. I think it's time to go. Ooh, I think it's time to go. Yeah, I think it's time to go. Ooh, mandrake. Okay. You could be useful. Near the junk pile. Oh, well. So grass suits are honestly not that bad. I think they're a 65% damage reduction. They're really not that bad. I feel like they're a little underrated. And I should use them more in my challenges where I can't actively get a science machine, like the shipwrecked one island challenge. This would have probably saved my life, making a grass raft. Or a grass suit, not a grass raft. Grass rafts don't exist in shipwrecked, silly. Okay. We're looking out for the terrarium. That's one of the things I'd like to get my hands on so we can actually get some head armor. Some good head armor, because I believe the eye mask is the exact same damage protection as a football helmet, which is great. Very great, actually. I believe it spawns in the forest biome, so we're going to keep our eyes peeled for that. Again, I don't know what my goals should be besides surviving a full year. Because, you know, with the fishing challenge, catch every fish. Easy goal, right? Super easy goal to come up with. With my farming challenge, make every giant. Yeah, there you go. Super easy goal. Nomad challenge, I think is just going to be a pure survival challenge. Because, like, yeah, sure, I can make it my goal to beat the game. But people have already beaten the game without crafting, I believe. I think I saw a video on it. So, I mean, like, who's really going to just want to watch another one of those? Nah, my goal is to survive without using the map. This is a self-punishment challenge because I use my maps so often. You guys just get to see me wallow in pain as I hit M repeatedly. I've hit M like 50 times already, by the way. Like just out of instinct. And I keep getting confused when the map doesn't pop up. I should have my face cam pointed at my keyboard and just show you guys like how I play Don't Starve, because like I have my thumb on M at all times. That's how I like to play Don't Starve. I use my my left hand is on my WASD, but then I have my thumb on my left hand hitting M constantly. Hey, feather hat. It's ultimately pretty useless. It's ultimately pretty useless. Alright, let's see what we got here. I feel like we've been here. I've seen that bit of land before. I don't think we're going to find the terrarium here in these here woods. But it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. That's the teetering junk pile. Ooh, this is scary. We're in ourselves a scary predicament, ain't we? Ain't we? We in one of them scary predicaments, yes sir. We in one of them scary predicaments. Oh my. G-lie, B-lie, goo-my, can die. You guys remember that? That was so funny. I don't know why that was so funny, but it actually really wasn't. It was really mid, as the cool kids would say. Yeah, this feather hat is ultimately completely useless, but we'll take drip where we get it, right? You can't complain about free drip, okay? Can't complain about free drip. The world gives you drip, you don't say no. You say okay, and you take it with a smile. You not pig. Okay, buddy, thank you for telling me things I already know. I mean, alright. Cool. Good on you, I guess. I think that marauder wants me. You not pig. Stay away. Okay. You has meat. Stay away. These guys are funny when you actually, like, think about it. They're silly little goobers, aren't they? Why is my M key not working, guys? I think it's broken. I think my M key is broken. I think my M key is broken. Alright, I was gonna say we should base here to use this little question mark thing. But I feel like that'd be too cheaty. That'd be too cheap. That'd be way too cheap. Because that gives us, like, an ability past what you would normally have. So we're not going to use that. Instead, I mean, we don't have to pick anything up right now, so we're fine. We're fine right now. But we will eventually have to pick some stuff up. I should have saved these birch nuts and roasted them when they got a little lower. Because now they're going to spoil faster. Okay, so I've been here because that green mushroom has been picked. So that means that going up here is futile and completely and utterly useless. I think we've already explored this whole forest here. There was a wormhole, though. I'd like to go in the wormhole. There's going to be a lot of back and forth in this challenge. There's actually going to be a lot of back and forth in this challenge, I think. Just due to how it's built. It's just going to be... There was a wormhole, though. I remember seeing a wormhole somewhere up here. I totally lost it, though. I should have just jumped in it when I had the chance. I'm just going to backtrack my steps here and see if we can find it. Just going to backtrack and hope for the best. This forest may go deeper than I thought, actually. We could always follow the coastline, too. Much like the Woody challenge, because I wasn't able to use the map in the Woody challenge, but... You know, that challenge was easier because there was no survival involved. It was just eat trees. That's it. Just eat trees and win the game. And be happy. Be happy, be healthy. You know, all that fun stuff. We could make a grass raft, too, to do some ocean exploring. I think the wormhole was this way. Yeah, because this is where we got the feather hat. So we're making good backtrack progress here. We got the feather hat, and I think we saw the wormhole shortly after the feather hat. I mean, we'll find out. Soft and undulating. That is what Wilson says about the wormhole. He says soft and undulating. And I say, that's freaking weird, dude. Don't talk like that about holes you find in the floor. There it is. Nice, we found it. Yeah, he says soft and undulating. And then he says a different thing when they're open. Every survivor says different things when they're open, which is funny. Okay, so that took us here. I have no clue where we're at right now. As if you thought I did have a clue where we're at, but I have no clue where we're at right now. We lost our junk pile forever. At this rate. Yeah, this is a dead forest. Oh my goodness. The bland old forest. Oh, we got the frog pond biome. I don't know what people call this, but it spawns in every single world for some reason. I don't know what its official name is. I guess I'll just call it Froggy. Froggy biome. The Froggy biome. Chester would be pretty invaluable for this challenge, so... I think Chester spawns near this. Chester! Hello! I've always seen Chester near or in the Froggy biome. I'm not sure the validity of that, though. This looks bee queeny. This looks like we've been here. Yeah, I think Chester's gonna be on this road. We'll figure it out. Chester. Again, Chester would be pretty invaluable for this challenge. Oh my goodness, tons of ropes and a torch. Ropes can't really be used to make much, but the torch can be used. I wish we could just combine them. Oh well. The torch can be used. We got shadow pieces. I don't know if we're going to do shadow pieces. Especially, that's going to be especially hard without a map. Doing shadow pieces, that would be rough without a map, dude. Okay, so we've got a second pig village. We have a second pig village here, which is intriguing, to say the least. Perhaps maybe the terrarium could be up here. Got a lot of spiders. Spiders are practically useless. These potatoes might spoil. They're good healing, though, but I really wish I saved them. I really do. I really do. Okay, we don't need the drip, guys. I'm sorry, drip. We have to sacrifice our drip. Maybe we'll come back another day to find it. No, we can't do the drip that dirty. Come on now. We can't do the drip that dirty. We've got an extra inventory space because we're playing PC. I mean, we could wear it, but I don't want to because I don't want to waste it. We're not doing the drip that dirty. Come on now. Oh, wait, we have a food slot now. Finally. Okay, that's going to help a lot. All right. I actually want to go ahead and make a campfire for tonight to cook up these taters. There we go. Need them. Yeah, because those were valuable for our food. And then I think we're going to cook up some green caps and eat them just to get our sanity back up. Because I'd prefer not to be low sanity with this little amount of armor. So let's keep managing our sanity well. Keep it maintained. $185. One more and we should be topped off. There we go. We are topped off. All good. Our stat line is looking great. We'll go ahead and make another campfire for later down the road. And back to it then. Man, the days are just breezing by. The days are just breezing by. There's nothing for us in the swamp. Except for maybe set pieces. We're looking for mainly set pieces. And, dude, a walking cane set piece would be goated. So goated. Okay, whatever. Can't get that butterfly. Can't get it, man. Door stuck. Door stuck. Right, we've got Twinkie here. What an interesting name for you, my friend. Oh, we've got a pig and spider war. The pig war. Intriguing. Kelp is another food source if we use grass rafts, which we can make a grass raft. Yeah, they're not actually that bad resource-wise. And we can keep collecting a few more resources. Having 2 stacks of twigs and grass would be alright. Again, Chester is also going to be pretty invaluable. Should we just make the straw hat for the rain protection? Can we use rope for anything? I don't believe we can. No, I'm pretty sure rope is completely useless. We could turn one big meat into morsels to stretch it out. We can also make more twigs out of logs. We can make a hammer for bone shards. I'm not sure what bone shards are going to be useful for, though. We can make flares, which means we could summon creatures. We can make a compass, I guess. That's something we can make. We can make traps, which aren't terrible. Fishing, we can't make anything for fishing. That's upsetting. So we're not allowed to fish at all. Thankfully, most of the boat stuff seems to be unlocked. At least the things that matter for getting around. The whirly fan. Fun. Fun. Yeah, no. I don't think there's anything we can use grass ropes for. So ropes are entirely useless unless we get lucky with a tumbleweed blueprint drop. Which I'm not 100% sure if we will. Alright, let's look for Chester. Chester normally spawns near the brick road somewhere. So we're going to keep our eyes out. We're going to keep our eyes out. Oh my goodness, it's Jimbo. It's Jimbo. He's pretty much useless for this run, though. As much as I want to say yes to him, I have to say no. That's a really good spot for a Jimbo, though. I'm actually very jealous of that Jimbo placement. Okay, we got a wormhole near this brick road. Where is Chester, though? Another wormhole here. Whoa. This feels familiar. I feel like we've been here before. But I can't tell if we have. I think we have been here before. Yeah, we've been here before. That's the Rocky Den. We've been here. Because this leads us up to the pig. Oh my god, I just realized the worst part of this challenge is this gift is going to be on our screen forever. Oh, that's probably going to piss some of you guys off too. At the end of this, if I do all of this in one day, at the end of this playthrough, we will go ahead and open the gift to see what we were waiting on the whole time. That hurts, dude. That hurts. Oh my god. We're gonna have to go 70 days without opening a gift. Do you know how bad that's gonna be? These guys regrew their tails quick. These guys regrew their tails real quick. Oh, this leafy meat is spoiling. Yeah, because we've been here before. We have been here before. Our leafy meat is spoiling as well, though. Yeah, dude, grassy geckos are definitely good for speedrunners. 100% they're good for speedrunners. We need to find Chester. We need to find Chester. So let's get back out on the look for Chester. Let's get back out there. Chester's gotta be somewhere. Does this one take us to the desert? I think this one takes us to the desert. Yeah. This one goes to the desert. So we can go to the desert and get our tumbleweeds and our grasses and whatnot. And go back. Okay, so that takes us to desert. Not bad. Then we go up here. Oh my god! My nose just fell out. And this one takes us to B field. I don't know. I don't know. This is weird. Yeah, this takes us right back to where I originally thought Chester was. But I just haven't seen him. He's always near a road, though. At least I'm under the impression that he is. Always near a road, that is. We really need Chester, though, for this challenge. Otherwise, our lives are going to be rough, dude. Our lives are going to be very rough if we don't get Chester. Fill up on nuts. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Chester, where are you? Otto von Chesterfield, whatever the hell your name is. Where are you? Tell me now. Let's check this road. Maybe Chester just got... Oh, there you are. Yes. Good stuff, me boy. All right, let's get Chester over here. Hey, buddy. Hey, Chester. What's up? You're going to hold all of my drip and all of my important resources that I do not need at the moment. You go to pan fruit. Yes. Very good. Yes, Chester. We have stale roasted birch nuts. All right. Chester, what is up, me boy? You're a great little friend. You know what? I said I wasn't going to do it. But how can I say no at a time like this? Wormwood. Walter or Worley? I'm going to do Walter. This leads us to a unique situation. We could do... Yeah, we're going to do this. Okay. Okay. That's not as good anymore. Yes, we did it. Okay. That's a big W. That's a huge W. Come on, give it to me. Actually, it's not a huge W. It's just like bananas. Okay. No more, guys. I promise. We're leaving. We're leaving. Okay, we're leaving. All right. So now we got Chester. He's going to be my buddy for the rest of this run. No map, no base, no nothing. You'll love to see it. I'm contemplating heading back to the desert. I did say I don't want to stay in one biome for too long as part of this challenge, but I also am not opposed to staying in biomes for, you know, a slightly high amount of time. It's not like we're making a base or anything. We're just kind of setting up there to try to get some blueprints from the tumbleweeds. So I don't think it's a horrible idea. Let's head... Okay, so I'm starting to learn this map. My goal by the end of the year, too, is going to be to know where everything is on this map without using my map at all. So we know we've got tumbleweeds up here. We can get them. And that one gave us reeds, gears, and a stinger. Nothing too great. We could get more grass from these guys. I mean, the more grass we stockpile, the more grassy suits we can get. Another big goal is the terrarium, so we can fight the Eye of Terror. Ooh, the Eye of Terror. Oh, no. It's gonna get us. Ah. We could also just go sailing, because why not? Why the hell not, right? Come here, tumbleweed. Okay, a bunch of grass. Let's eat these. Yeah. We'll just finish off with these and then throw these in here. There we go. Give me some more grass. Dude, I might have a newfound love for grass suits after this challenge, because we're going to have a lot of grass suits. Until we fight the Eye, that is, of course. We could go through the edges. Have I checked that forest out? That looks like a terrarium forest right there. I don't know if I've checked it out, though, or not. I very well could have. See, that's another problem. I have no clue what I've checked and what I have not checked. Alright, give me lucky on that blueprint drop. That's a bunny. That's a whole rabbit. That guy had a whole rabbit in him. Ashes. We've been here. Yeah, we've been here. We went up there and we've probably checked out that whole forest, honestly. Let me double check, though. There's going to be a lot of double checking in this challenge because, again, I have no way to Ensure. Yep, we pigskin. Okay, we've been here. We've been right there. We've been there. Let's check deeper into the desert then and see what we got past here. Check her out. Tons of grass, man. Wait, grassy geckos are actually really, really good. They're actually very, very good. But the only problem is they're horrible for base building because you can't corral them as easily. Okay, let's not aggro dragonfly. I think that would be a phenomenal idea to not aggro dragonfly. And hopefully we can get through these dogs easy. This should be fun. Okay. We're chill, guys. We're chill. We're chill, guys. We're chill. Oh, you want to tussle? Oh, you want to tussle? You want to fight Chester? You fight Chester, you fight me, boy. Yeah, that's right. You don't fight Chester, you fight me. You talk to me. Mwah. That's what I'm talking about. You don't fight Chester, boy. You fight me. I'm the big boss around here. Doink, doink. I don't know. I'm a fan of the new noises. I've heard... Ooh, we got our first blueprint. What is it? Okay, come on. Please be something. A spear blueprint! We just gotta... Wait, that's actually goated. Okay, we officially can make a spear. We can't make rope, but we have those ropes back at that forest. We can make like 5 spears then. Dude, wait a minute. That's actually great. We need to get more. We need to get more. This is Don't Starve, but I have a very low chance to get items be made. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is awesome. That just refreshed my hope for this run. Not that it's like crazy awesome or anything, because, you know, it is still just spears, but it's better than an axe. It's better than an axe, and it shows that it can be done. So I think we become desert dwellers for the next, you know, few segments of our lives. I mean, blueprints are rare from tumbleweeds, but they're not exactly that rare. Like, we're bound to get another one if we just keep going. Also, if this tumbleweed doesn't keep running away from us. I think I would like that. Oh, yes. Come back to me. Thank you. He listened to us. Okay, this one gave us a mole. We're gonna murder this mole. What the flup? What the flarp? What the sigma? What the sigma? Ah! Alright, we're gonna lightly toast these bananas. Our rightfully earned gambling bananas. And eat them. And then we're also gonna try to get our sanity back up. One more. Alright. Oh yeah, we got our second beard slot. That's how you know life is going good, when you got 2 beard slots. I almost accidentally hit the map button. That would have invalidated the whole run, and we'd have had to restart. And that would have just hurt my bones. Oh! Oh, man. Day 7. Day 7. What did we do on day 7? Well, we're gonna find out. We haven't lived it yet. Oh my goodness. Plot twist. Plot twist. Yerp. What does Wilson say about this? I've never made one of these. Hopefully there aren't any bugs in it. I've never heard Wilson say that because I just never make grass suits because I always go to football helmets first. So, it's kind of a nice change of pace, honestly. It's actually kind of a nice change of pace. Do we need cut reeds? No, not really. So we will leave those there. Chester, you go to the center of my inventory. Because you're a big boy. You're allowed to go to the center of my inventory. Alright. Looks like we're not getting too lucky with any tumbleweeds. Hounds. Nice. Those are coming. I think I heard hounds at least. I just pressed M, dude. I am not used to this. Alright, I guess hounds are already here if you think about it. Alright, let's try to escape then. I guess we'll just... Yeah, I hear hounds. Okay, so the hounds are coming. We're just gonna look around here, give this a little looky-loo to see if... Oh, man, no, this is, This is... Oh, great. That is Dragonfly. Let's not do that right now. But I would like to get out of here, so let's get out of here. They're gonna eat our pigskin, though. We're gonna kill those grassy geckos. Oh well. Lit them. Lit them. Actually, no. Goodbye, hounds. Our grass suit is at 6%, but we'll be fine to fight hounds. Our first hound wave is going to be like, what, 1 hound? It's not going to be that big of a deal. And then it was a big deal. No, it should be fine. Already? Okay. Combat feels so rigid in Don't Starve Together. I think it's because of the fact that animation canceling is like base kit. Like you can actually animation cancel in Don't Starve Together. So it makes it look really weird and kind of choppy. I don't know. The animation just isn't there. It's just not right. It feels wrong. Alright, so now we gotta go figure out where we left those ropes, because we can actually make spears now, which is a big upgrade from an axe, that's for sure. Mactus. Oh, it could be useful for... That actually could be useful for, whatchamacallit? Dude, I'm blanking. I'm blanking here. It could be useful for... The Tam O'Shanter. That's what it's called. That item. Also, is it just me, or do spider dens grow way faster and Don't Starve Together? I feel like it can't just be me. These things grow rapidly and Don't Starve Together. I feel like I see way less of these in Don't Starve single player. Now we get to do that fun thing called backtracking. We're gonna make ourselves another grass suit. Just to keep ourselves ready for anything. But we'll keep it like right here. Because it'll auto swap anyway. Touchstone. We're not allowed to use those. All my challenges end when I die. There is no such thing as revival. Especially when a challenge is considered a survival challenge like this one. But every challenge, if I die, unless it's specifically in the rules that dying is okay, I reset. Just like my randomizer. You guys saw my randomizer. I didn't come back from those. I had a full reset after every death. I played Don't Starve rules, baby. Whew. I play it the Don't Starve way. Yerp. Still no terrarium. Man, I am trying to find this stupid terrarium. But we are just not getting lucky. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, those was spoiled. Whatever. Goodbye, my friends. You will become rot. No one will remember your name. Truly, the saddest of days. Where did I leave those ropes? I forgot a little bit. I forgot. Okay, we're back here. Let's try this wormhole. Maybe this wormhole has answers. Alright, buddy. Yeah, looking for stuff in the dark is not going to be great, even with Wilson's giant torch radius. It's still going to be slightly difficult. Let's just try and make another torch. This one's probably going to go out. If I had to take a wild guess. Is there anything we can use poop on? I'd assume no. Yeah, no farming stuff or anything. Yeah. It's upsetting. Yippee, a new day. Man, I want to play Oxygen Not Included. I love that game. I love that game. I just uploaded so many hours of it to my extras channel. You guys have probably already seen at least 2 episodes, hopefully. But my goodness, do I love that game. It's fun. The new update they're releasing for it, they're actually cooking so hard. Like, Clay is actually cooking really hard in Oxygen Not Included. Oh, hey. No terrarium, but a cool set piece, and one that definitely could be a good landmark. For sure. It's cool and all, though, but it's not really exactly useful to us, for the most part. Alright, we got a mosaic-looking biome up here. Tons of rabbits. That's food for winter if we really need it. Food for the winter. This might be a dead end, though. Savannas are generally dead ends. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Come on, prove me wrong, game. You got this, game. Prove me wrong. You can do it, man! Oh, I'm wandering around the map without a base. Ooh, ooh. Wow. Well, that's a beefalo. Yep. Dead end. The game did not wish to prove me wrong. It truly is the dead end of all times. Finding Lunar Island would be a fun challenge, too, as part of this. Without a map. Sailing, just in general, is going to be so rough, but actually might be entertaining. You know what? We should go sailing. You know what? I'm feeling adventurous today, guys. Let's go sailing. We got plenty of grass. We'll be fine. If we can find some driftwood, we can go get a driftwood ore, and life could be even better. We haven't been over there yet, but that looks like it's just a mosaic. Alright, screw it. Let's go. Let's go sailing. Alright, so the thing about grass rafts is they take damage over time. So we have to watch it a little bit. And oh my goodness, I forgot sailing on your own like this is horrible. So we're already at 198, but they last a decent time. Like, they actually last a... They're alright. Okay, there's some driftwood over there. Let's go to the driftwood. Even in a Nomad challenge, the ocean, I can never say no to it. She's a beautiful beast. She lulls me in with her... I don't know, ocean content. There we go. The one thing we can use driftwood for is an ore. Alright. There we go. Now we're talking. This is the fastest we'll ever get unless we fight Malbatross, which I don't have any plans to do. I don't exactly have plans to fight Malbatross. I thought that was a lunar island already. Okay, so this is the edge of the world. That's interesting to note. I mean, I guess we could grab some kelp. It's a food source. Out here on the deep blue. Grab some more driftwood. Which is also an ore source out here on the deep blue. Doink. Yeah, our main goal though is to just not leave any effects on the world. We're being super sustainable. No throwing our litter everywhere. Oh, I forgot about otters. 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 Alright. You're problematic, because you're going to steal stuff out of Chester's inventory, ain't ya? Two, three, four, five, six. Oh. I guess you weren't that problematic. You were actually kind of a pushover. I thought you would be harder than that. I thought you were stronger. I thought you were stronger. But you weren't. You were weak. I thought you were better. Anyways. Okay. This is actually a source of meat as well. Alright, Chester, let's go. You and me, buddy. You and me against the world out here. We can go ahead and heal up a little bit. Yeah, you can tell we definitely took more damage, though, than you normally would take because of the fact that we're wearing a grass suit and not a, you know, actual article of armor. Ooh, so here's the thing. If we grab that message in a bottle, it's going to automatically open our map. Now, it's not like I wanted to do Pearl's Quest anyway. And I don't think I can, because I don't think you can put Pearl's stuff on a boat that is not a proper boat. But we can find a proper boat out here. Should I allow myself to collect messages in a bottle? We'll collect them, but dude, opening the map is a fail condition. This automatically opens your map. We'll just collect it, and I mean, worst case scenario, we just give ourselves that one exception, because it does open your map, but it's not exactly like the... Ooh, that kelp is gone. There's some otters nearby. Yep. They have a ridiculously long aggro range, too, which is really annoying. Otters are probably the bane of my existence. Oh, yeah. Now, you can kind of train them away by doing this, but they will never de-aggro. When they're on you, they're on you. My friend. Oh, no. No, they do de-aggro. Can't really kite you on this boat. I find it difficult to kite you on this boat. Alright. That could give us boards, but I'm not sure what we would use boards for. We might just go this way. See what we can get. Toss our torch. Look at us go. This is the pinnacle of life. Oosh. Sailing away. Oop, I'm gonna run into something. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Ouchie, 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 ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch, ouch. Ooh. 128. I think we can repair this with grass, no? Yeah, you can repair this with grass. Believe it or not. Which is alright. Ooh, hey, a message in a bottle. Again, I don't know. Should we allow ourselves exceptions with that? I've done a little mulling about, and I think I'm going to allow myself to use the glass jars. I don't think I'm going to consider it a fail to the rules. And why am I not going to consider it a fail to the rules? Because we need them if we are going to get the pinch and winch, which will make this challenge more fun. And that also relies on us getting a boat, which is, I think there's a set piece guaranteed in the ocean somewhere where you get a boat. So we might be looking for that. But anyways, this will give us like basically no information since it's going to spawn zoomed in like really close. So here we go. Okay. We have a little bit of information from this. Plus, I think this is lore accurate. We can't move it, but this is lore accurate because we can see. We just know she's near the desert. So that's the only information we get from that. And then we can never open the map again. There we go. That was our last taste of opening the map. Because now even every jar we get will no longer open the map for us. See? But we have to do that in order to get the pinch and winch, which I kind of want to have available to me in this challenge to give me something to do. This may not be the fishing challenge, but we can still do some ocean content, alright? Alright? So now we just know she's off the coast of the desert that we've been to. That doesn't really help us a lot since we can't open the map and we can't actually see. But once we find that desert, as long as we remember, we'll know where she is. Okay, I think we got otters near here. We might have otters near here, which wouldn't be too pleasant. Okay. And there's lots of food out here. Lots of food out here. Oh, rip. There is also a chance we get a sea fishing rod, which would be actually really cool. How much does this repair? That actually repairs a decent amount of the boat. Look at that. We can stay floating for a while, guys. This looks to be a Malbatross shoal. Intriguing. Intriguing. And we are out on the deep ocean on a grass raft. That's kind of scary. It'd be funny if grass rafts lost more durability the further out in the ocean you were. By the way, we could get boards from these. So I think we should grab onto as many of these as we can to bring with us. Yeah, if you didn't know, you can just grab onto them by just rowing into them. Because we can make a hammer and hammer them for boards. Which isn't a horrible idea. God, being out in the middle of the ocean with no map is actually kind of scary. Why did I do this? On a grass raft? Oh man, wait, this is cool though. It's bringing me back to the old days of Don't Starve, where I actually got myself into situations that were scary. Alright, there's something down there. There's a treasure chest, I think. Another issue is actually going to be finding treasure chests. We have no access to the map, so finding treasure chests is just going to be like, we sail, we find them. That's it. That's the thing about the ocean. There's no landmarks to guide us. So we only have the edges, and that's it. Like, we don't got a lot to work with out here in the deep blue. And we're on a grass raft. Though I'm going to be honest, surprisingly, grass rafts are not bad. Like, this thing is kind of a tank. Not gonna lie. I should have grabbed onto the other piece, too. Oh, well. Chester, me boy. Chester, me boy. I would like to get a little closer to the coast so we can kind of see, but I also don't want to deal with marauders. God, I hate marauders. They are an easy food source, though. You know, I have to give them credit where credit's due. They are a very, very easy food source. Like, phenomenally easy. But they're also just so annoying. Like, if they weren't the most annoying thing on the planet, then maybe I would be fine with them. But they're just so annoying. But they are, again, an easy source of food, especially for Wilson, because I can turn them into morsels and meat and whatnot. Stretch out the availability. Lots of bull kelp, though. Those right there are popper fish. That's right, I can tell what each fish is through the silhouette. I'm cracked like that. I'm cool like that. We got salt. Interesting. I don't think we can do anything with salt, so we will just avoid it. Sea salt. I need you, sea salt. Sea salt. Here, what we're going to do is we're going to actually turn these into morsels. Because they give us the exact same amount of hunger. Just in a smaller package. That way we're saving on inventory space. Oh, that's that's the treasure set piece. But guess what we don't have? We don't have a pigeon winch. Ah, dude. That is the treasure set piece. I think there's also a set piece where there's a boat surrounded by stones as well. Which would be really fun to find. You ain't never seen rowing this good before. We're just traversing the deep blue. Traversing the deep blue. Yeah, we're not allowed to make our own boat. That'd be bad for the environment. But we can borrow somebody else's boat. That'd be okay for the environment because it's already there, so why not, right? It's already there. Why not utilize it? At that point, we're not damaging the ocean. We're just helping clean up a little bit. Let's get away from the edge. I normally never find lunar near the edge anyway. Dum 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 dum. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Dum 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 dum. I should throw the torch on like the front of the boat. Alright. That way we can see a little further out that way. I think this is a Albatross shoal. Oop, yep, like that. Not that I'm terribly worried about hitting things. I don't think this raft can get holes in it. But it's just nice to be able to see. Dum, 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 dum. Dum. Ooh, rip that rock. Hey, but we got a free rocks, though. And that didn't really do much damage to the raft at all, actually. Dude, I'm finding a new appreciation for grass rafts. Oh my goodness, this thing's a tank. This thing's a beast. Almost hit map on accident. That would have sucked, because then we would have got information that we do not, we are not allowed to have. The only information we're allowed to have is from the pearls thing, and that's because, lore-wise, we found a map, so we're allowed to have that. Darn, I got soaked. Alright, well, we'll drop that just to save on sanity a little bit. Grass raft on a grass, or grass suit on a grass raft. Bet you've never seen that before. Yeah, you might have, but... go. Honestly, not that hard at all to navigate. Chester, me buddy. Chester, me buddy. There's also a chance we find a sea fishing rod out here, which would give us a food source throughout the entire challenge. If we can find a sea fishing rod, we have a food source for the entire challenge, which would be amazing. We can't make our own because we need a science machine. And that's no bueno, no allowed. Ooh, we'll take you. Look, we're cleaning up the ocean, too. This is a very eco-friendly challenge. Oh, my God. 2 boat fragments. Oh, it's hazardous. Oh, yes. So many boat fragments. So many boat fragments. It's great. There we go. We'll grab this guy up as well. Is that another boat fragment I see up there? No, but it might be. It might just be. This is the hazardous ocean. Now, I tell you what, this here ocean, it's hazardous. It be hazardous, man. This here ocean. We're also kind of getting a wee bit hungry. But we don't want to lose our boat yet. I'd also probably like to make a hammer. What I need more rocks. I think they're on Chester. Yes. There we go. And then what we can do is we can hammer these down for boards. This is not a bad get, honestly. Simply because boards are not obtainable by normal means in this run. Unless we somehow miraculously get the blueprint for them. But I highly, highly doubt that we will be. Okay, I don't see anything up there. Let's head this way. Kind of exhausted most of the natural landmarks. I think we're coming up on the coast here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take a breather. Hopefully there's some berries and some foods where we land. And we might even go ahead and make ourselves a campfire to dry off. Oh, hello, it's the desert. Could this be the Pearl Desert? Or is this the Dragonfly? Or not the Dragonfly, the Antlion Desert. Which desert will this be? Ah, we might be near Pearl. We might actually be near Pearl then. Alright. There is sanity sources here in the form of cacti that we can use, but I think we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, actually, that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and grab some... Oh no, this is Oasis Desert. Okay. Well, here's the thing about Oasis Desert. There's always a free fishing rod. There's always a free fishing rod. So, if we remember that, we can utilize that to our advantage. Alright, let's pick up some cacti. There are still some spines between me and a tasty meal. There are still some spines between me and a tasty meal. A meal. A tasty meal. Ow. Ow. Oh, the grass raft dried off. I didn't even realize that. Good on you, grass raft. But I'm still really going insane. Why am I rapidly going insane right now? Is that the Dusk Sanity Drain? Is it a big arrow? I always thought it was a small arrow, the Dusk Sanity Drain. I don't know why. I feel like I'm losing sanity faster than normal right now. Do soaked objects in your inventory also provide a drain? Or is it just the wetness in general providing a drain? It could just be the wetness in general providing a drain. I wouldn't be too surprised about that. So this is Antlion Desert. An interesting place to be. But not one where we need to be. Yeah, our sanity's hitting rock bottom. We don't want that. I'd like to find the oasis, though, so we get that free fishing rod. Because that fishing rod could mean food. Could very well mean food. Okay, I have no clue where this oasis could be. Oh, set piece, though. What set piece we talking? Gears. Nothing too interesting. The flooring's cool, though. But we can't make pitchforks. Can't even claim the flooring. Oh, well. Not that we're making a base anyway. Our grass raft's gonna be sunk. Yeah, screw it. It's nighttime. Let's just build ourselves a fire. Because we hungry. Alright, where are you coming from? No, you don't. 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 Get out of here. Shoot fly. Don't bother me. Alright, let's cook. Beautiful. Breakfast is almost served. Now it's time to enjoy our breakfast. That still lowers your sanity. I didn't know that. So kelp is just not good in general. We should dry it is what we should do. I guess it's a good emergency food source, though. I didn't know that it actually just did sanity damage to you, regardless. It's good to know. It's good to know. Waluigi! We gotta figure out where this desert is connected. We're actually lost in the desert right now. Lost in the sauce. Okay, so there's ocean here, but I don't know if we've gone fully up here this way yet. We might have. I don't believe we have. I think our raft is toast. Our raft might be garbanzoed. But that's okay. Let's just follow the edges. Eventually we'll find our way out. Whenever you're lost in this game and you can't use your map, well, first, try using your map, because it's a lot better than not using your map. And second, follow the edges. They will always lead you to sanctuary. They will always lead you to goodies. This is a very set-piece reliant challenge, I just realized, because, like, we could find a farming set-piece and be able to actually do some farming. But we wouldn't be able to make a hoe, so it wouldn't really matter too much. It would be temporary if we even got one. Maybe we don't even get a hoe, and then, you know, that's a whole thing. Yeah, our raft's still there. Oh my god. Ooh, but she's not feeling alright. Have to repair it with grass, which is fine. Let's repair her up, and we can, set sail once more. Set sail once more. So there's a swamp there. Okay, we've got swamp. Let's check her out. It's gonna be a wee bit dangerous, but it should be alright. We should be able to survive. I'm just basically kind of set piece hunting right now. That's my main goal, is to set piece hunt. These are easy twigs and easy nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel we can't really do much with, but I mean, tonight's the full moon, so we could get glommer. But do I even remember where to get glommer from? No clue. But I kind of want these twigs. The pigskin is unfortunately useless. So we can use it to befriend pigs, I guess. That's going to be so cursed, befriending pigs with pigskin. Oh my god, every player is going to cringe when I do that. It's also funny just hammering these down because of the fact that they give you 2 twigs each. Which is a sizable amount of twigs if you think about it. It's not bad. Sometimes I get more excited about the twigs that they provide than the pigskin. As crazy as that may sound. Alright, let's grab ourselves a few more cacti. These guys should regrow before winter anyway, so they're good to have. Oh yeah. There's the oasis. Nice, we can get that fishing rod. And a straw hat. And a straw roll. Ooh. This provides an interesting situation. Ah, now we truly look the type. Alright, freshwater fishing rod is a source of food. In an emergency, we don't need monster meat. And we'll just go ahead and refill on our grass supplies here. Alright. I mean, not too shabby so far. This straw hat could be useful for summer. So, Chester can hold on to that for me. Bee biome. Interesting. A source of food. And a source of entertainment. But not one that is wise. I think we fully left our grass raft behind. Oh my, Chester, no, you cannot die. If you die, Chester, the run's dead. The run is dead if you die, Chester. So you are not dying, buddy. There you go. Alright, let's keep moving, Chester. Let's keep moving, Chester. Yeah, I would kill for oh yeah, I forgot full moon tonight. Grassy geckos. This might be Dragonfly Desert right here. Yeah, this is Dragonfly Desert. Okay. So Dragonfly Desert and Oasis Desert are incredibly close to each other. But this also means Pearl's Island should be nearby. This also should mean that Pearl's Island is nearby. There's a dragonfly. Flutter by, dragonfly. Flutter by. We could pop up over there. See what we can get our hands on. But that would require us to make another grass raft, which isn't a terrible idea. We have so many grasses. So let's launch this bad boy. SS Wilson #2. Here we go. This is how we do it. Alright. We're on the hunt for Pearl. She should be up here this way. Oh, I thought that was her. I was like, no way. No way it's right there. No, that's literally just the mainland. That is actually literally just the mainland, buddy. Don't get excited over nothing. Come on, Wilson. You know better than this. You know you need to curb your expectations. People will always let you down, Wilson. They will always let you down. You just need to realize that, Wilson. Also, you do need to realize that eating butterflies is beautiful. Oh, wow. Ores lose so much durability when you hit things with them. Okay. Note to self, do not hit things with ores. They lose way too much durability. I'd rather not get soaked. We got another jar here, which we can open for some lore tidbits and knowledge and whatnot. Oh, it opened the map again. Okay. Well, again, we're not allowed to zoom out or anything, but that's good. That's good information. That's the only time we're allowed to open the map since, lore-wise, we're reading a message in a bottle, so, you know. We just don't get our magical map that we always have for some reason. But that's interesting that the camera was orientated that way. That should mean that Pearl is up this way. If I had to take a wild gander, Pearl is going to be up this way. Great. We don't have a second grass raft or grass suit. Chester, I'm gonna need you to hold on to some things while I take some things. Need to make another one of these. Then, honestly, drop that there. Just in case we get into a kerfuffle. I'd rather have the healing than not. Ooh, great. This is dangerous. As long as we keep moving, we'll be fine. As long as we keep moving, we'll be fine. I don't actually think they're going to be attracted to me. I think they want meat. I think they enjoy meat. Oh. That's not a good sign, but it's also a good sign. It's both not a good sign and a good sign. If you don't know, that means Moon K is nearby. And if I had to take a guess, we got one of those worlds where Moon K is right next to Pearl. If I had to take a wild guess, a wild gander even. We got one of those worlds where Moon K is next to Pearl. Now, I just hope we don't get raided right now, because that would be not cool. But it is early on in the playthrough, so I doubt we're going to get raided. I'm not seeing any signs of Pearl. Or her island, which kinda stinks. Let's not wake up these seaweeds or we're toast. If we wake up these seaweeds, we're gonna get lightly toasted. Ooh. Oh. 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 Okay, guys, this presents us with a unique opportunity. This presents us with a very unique opportunity, actually. First off, we get our own boat, finally. I'm just gonna take this. Now we're gonna... Yeah. Oh, man, we just stole a monkey boat. That presents us with a very unique challenge, or an opportunity here. We have our own official boat now. We have our own official boat. The downside is, I don't know how we could even manage this island, to be honest with you. The monkeys will be aggressive if we go on there. Okay. But I mean, it is kind of nice having our own boat. And boat repair kits are renewable, so now we have a permanent boat, permanent vessel. Again, we're borrowing the boat. There's nothing, we didn't build this boat, so we have no environmental impact. Everything is still strictly carbon neutral. This is going to be a tight squeeze. All right. And away we go. We're going to look for Pearl, because Pearl should be near here then. But that is an interesting find. Yeah, that's certainly true. Very interesting find. Not much we could do with that knowledge, but it's there. For sure. Now, we still can't put a fire down on our own boat because, obviously, it's not going to be great. Oh, yeah, I said we should make drying racks. I forgot. I can't place down permanent resources. So, yeah. I can use Pearl's drying racks, though. I don't think she gets mad at you if you use her drying racks. Alright, Chester. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need this back. There we go. And off we go. We didn't find Pearl. I'm a little upset about that. But we got ourselves a sturdy vessel. We actually did get ourselves a sturdy vessel. I wonder what happens if we hammer down this banner. I'm curious. Actually pretty curious. You get a black flag and a log. Huh. What does Wilson say about this? Gentleman pirate scientist does seem to have a ring to it. I think we should head back to land. Finding Pearl would be nice for the drying racks, but it's not essential. It's really not. There is a small, very small chance that we end up getting the one set piece with crockpots on it. But again, very small, astronomically small chance that that happens. All right. Well, we have a regular boat now. So, I mean, that's a good thing. But we still have not found Pearl. And it's day 13, so winter is almost among us. Not again! Not again! Oh no, bro. Let's try this way.
Perhaps Pearl is up here.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get soaked. I don't want to get soaked. I don't know if you guys could tell, but like I really don't. I don't really want to get soaked right now. Not really in the mood. That's not Pearl. What the hell? Where am I? This is the B bridge. I think we've been here before. I I could really use one of those maps again. Sorry, there's something really stuck in my throat. Oh man. I don't even know why I'm collecting this kelp. It kind of sucks doo-doo. It's kind of donkey doo-doo. Do 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 do. La di da di da di da di 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 la di da di da. Oh my god. La di da di da di da di la di da di da di da di la di da di da di da di. Uh-oh, la di da di da di da di la di da di da di da di la di da di da di da di la di da di da di da di. Okay, we're fine. We're like completely fine. I was panicking over nothing. Okay, so right, what's all this then? There's more desert. On the others. Wow, now I'm just like super confused, dude. Now I am just straight up uber confused right now. Where's my ore? There's my ore. So is this Antlion Desert? No, this is still Dragonfly Desert. I am horribly confused right now, guys. I'm so confused. Was I at Antlion Desert? Or was I at Dragonfly? No freaking clue. Gourd's not. That's gold. Bunch of grass. I'd like to swap out my grass armor. Donk. Ooh, what did we get? What is this? Oh my god. Wait, that could be insane. We actually got a gardening hoe. Blueprint. Dude, the potential with that is insane if we manage to get like super lucky. But we have to get like really lucky. Boing 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 boing. Okay, we've been here countless times before. I'd love to go find the ropes and whatnot. But if we're going to stay over here, we need to bring our boat closer. We need to kind of use our boat as our home base. Because, I mean, what's the perfect base for a nomad, right? A base that can move. So, obviously, the boat's going to be our home. For the foreseeable future. Just because of the fact that, you know, it's like home to us, man. We got a garden hoe, so if we can find... I won't count gardens as permanent placement objects. I know most of you probably would, for fair reason as well, because, I mean, yes, you know, when you put down a garden, generally it's permanent. But it's also nature, and, like, I mean, come on, let me have this win, okay? Let me have this. I haven't done farming since the farming video. Let me have this one moment of enjoyment. Winter's almost here. I'm not too worried about it because I am wearing my I'm wearing my full beard at this point, which is going to protect me massively when it comes to the winter cold. Another blueprint? No. But stingers are... Actually, we should probably start collecting stingers for boat repair kits. It's not a horrible idea. Alright, let's get a move on. Actually, I have a feeling Pearl's gotta be that way. Nice. Alright, let's cook these bad boys. Actually, no, let's dry them once we get to Pearls. Those are going to smolder and catch on fire if we're not careful. Let's go ahead and put down the driftwood. Yeah, we really don't need this pigskin, dude. Never will we need that pigskin. I don't see any reason to need that pigskin. The boards can honestly stay on here as well. Something's going to come out and eat that pigskin. I think some type of fish is going to come eat it. And you know what? I don't care. For the first time, I actually don't care about not having pigskin. There we go. We got these. These are beautiful. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Brings our sanity right back up to where we like to have it at. Yes, sir. Hey, how you doing, Squid? What's up, my slime? That's the noise the torch makes when it's flying through the air, by the way, guys. I don't know if you noticed that or not, but that's kind of doing my best imitation of it, so I hope you noticed it. That's right. I took a gamble and I won. I fought the law and I won. I fought the law and I won. They got popcorn on there. I don't know what he ate. He ate my driftwood. Darn, dude, they eat driftwood? Hey, they eating driftwood out here, man. Well, now I have meat. Here, let's put the seaweed in here, because I don't think they'll come for the seaweed. They might, though. They might. They might be attracted to the seaweed. We'll find out in a second if this guy wants some smoke. This guy wants some smoke. Oh my god, we got it. Okay. Hold on. This could be huge if this gives us a map reveal. Come on, give us a map reveal. Give us a map reveal. Give us a map reveal. Alright, here we go. Please, please, please. Oh, we're not even. Okay, so it's somewhere we haven't been yet. And it has lobster dens. Okay, we can see the lobster dens. Alright, we can make this work. We can make this work. So this is Moon K over here. We don't need to be over here. Not in Moon K. We need to get back to the coast. Our health is not looking great either. So we should be a little careful. We should probably also make another axe as a weapon. We have the spear blueprint and we know where ropes are, but that's not very useful to us at the moment. Because, I mean... Please don't fight me. Please don't fight me. Please don't fight me. I ain't trying to beef right now, big dog. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Oh, man. I'm hurting. I got wet. Idiot. So it's somewhere we haven't even been yet. Come on, Pearl. Why did you hide yourself so well? Crazy how much of the difficulty of this game changes when you don't use your map. Okay, so here's Wait, what? But she's at the Dragonfly Desert, no? I'm getting slightly confused now, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm getting a little confused now at this point. I'm getting a wee bit confused now. A wee bit confused. That's the B bridge. But it's somewhere we haven't even been, though. To, like, expand the borders on it. Let's go on the coast and let's look for lobsters. Lobsters are our key. We look for lobsters. That's what we do. I think we go up because we gotta check it. Actually, here what we can do is we can hop on. There we go. And then we can actually go ahead and... Oh, we didn't get it in time. Does that give me a spear if I hammer it? I'm actually curious. There is a spear in it, but I don't think it gives you a spear if you hammer it. No, but it gave me a lost scrapbook page. Okay. Never seen that before. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that's a dead end over there, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna make the executive decision and say that this is not right. Yeah. I mean, I had a hunch, but... So let's just go around the whole island and try our best to find the 3 lobsters. And then from there on, we will have to remember 3 lobsters is a victory royale. Wait, this is Oasis Desert, though. So this isn't even right. Oh, God, but I don't even know where I'm at. Is it right? Let's just look for 3 lobsters. I'm forgetful, guys. I'm forgetful. You can see how quickly I spiral without the usage of my map. Oh my goodness. I wanted to fight a boss, but I don't even know if we're gonna be fighting a boss. I mean, winter's not gonna impede our searching skills that dramatically. Summer is more what I'm worried about. But I think we'll get through summer just fine. We have the whirly fan. We have all the, fun DST stuff. I'm not going to use the watering can trick. 1, because I can't use the watering can trick because you need the science machine to make a watering can. And 2, because it's really cheesy. I used it in my farming challenge video. I kind of regret using it in my farming challenge video because I made it way too easy. I can't remember if it was the Dragonfly Desert or... Okay, here we go. Well, there's more Moon K paraphernalia. It'd be cool if while you were riding on a Moon K boat, they wouldn't attack you. There's a bitty bitfish. Those guys are the rarest ones. Nice. Alright, here we go. Sail through the night, I guess. And then we'll go ahead and use this note to hopefully try our best to find our bearings. Want to go slow though. Want to stay at the coastline. Wherever it went. Yeah, I expected that to happen. Okay, there's the coast. Let's stick to the coast. Trying to keep slow right now. Low wake, Alright, well here we are. Here's something. This looks kind of promising, this area here. All right, let's gamble on it. Let's gamble on it. Oh, I just ate seeds. Whoops. Oh, it didn't even give me the map. That's stupid. Whatever. Whatever. All right, let's keep these boards in our inventory. Oh, yeah, let's put our torch out. All right, should we go the other way or I don't even know at this point. Just we need to get something. We need to get something going on. And also hopefully don't get raided by monkeys cuz that would suck. That would stinky.
That would be stinky. Har, 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 har.
That would be very stinky. So stinky. It would be the stinkiest Maximus. Oh my god, I'm getting soaked. Oh man. Oh no.
You guys like my French impression? Can we even make sleeping bags, like, naturally? Can we? No, I don't think we can. I don't think we can. We can do this at least. To create some more room in our beard. That beautiful beard storage, you know how it be. Alright. I don't remember which way we're going, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I should really stop rotating the camera, too. This might be a lesson in rotating the camera, because, like, I disorientate myself all the time with the camera and have to reorientate myself with the map. But I kind of can't do that now. Yeah, no, I can't do that now. I have to just rely on my pure skills and knowledge and epicness. Oh, rip that thing. Hello? Chester, would you give me my hammer real quick? I found me a piece of wood. I found me a piece of wood. Yes, very good. A piece of wood. Piece of wood is very good. Piece of wood, very good. I'm gonna eat these and then just eat the cactus flesh. It makes sense. There we go. Oh, you can top off on our hunger. And give ourselves another slot. Ah! You're scary! I don't like you! Yeah, I took a small break between the last day to go eat some pierogies, actually. It was really good. I'd loaded back in and I was a little discombobulated. See, that's another problem with this challenge. If I go out to take breaks, which I do a lot whenever I do these challenges, because like I don't do this all in one recording. I kind of. Oh, we should get stingers. We should get stingers. Let's get some stingers. Flint is not a limited resource, so let's get some stingers. So let's be careful because like we are gonna be in the danger zone. All right. Let's get some stingers. Wow, that was almost a sabotage and a half. Why is Chester not following me? Oh, you drop the eye bone when you log off. I forgot about that. That's something different about Don't Starve together versus Don't Starve single player. This is just like Project Zomboid. Oh my god. You know, this might not be ecologically friendly. Like, we might be doing an act of eco-terrorism here. But, look, it also is self-defense if you think about it. These bees are attacking me. Don't forget. Okay, yeah, we can't get... Oh, man, our health is not looking great. We can always use our sleeping bag and sleep for the night. We've got plenty of food. God, this is going to take like a year and a half to whittle these guys down. This is a Willow's best, like, bridge ever. The B bridge is amazing for... Wow, we lost our axe. Okay. Well, Chester has the only flint. And they just come back faster than you can do anything with them. They just come back and get you, don't you? Don't they? Don't they? They just come back and get you, ain't they? Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the unfortunate truth? Oh, hey, this is dangerous, actually. Oh, hey, this is actually really dangerous. Oh, hey, that was, like, really, really dangerous. Oh, my God. Okay. New plan, actually. Oh, my God. Guys, I need help! Help! Help me! Help! Oh, no. Okay, we got the flint, we got the flint, we got the flint. Chester, I'm sorry. I'll save you in a second, my friend. Ah! Okay. I can't let Chester die. I can't let Chester die. How many hits is it for bees? Okay. Well, that was actually dangerous. Wow, we're not feeling good at all, actually. Oh, I thought I heard a... Okay, that scared me. I thought that was an otter. I was like, yep, that's where the run dies. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We can eat this honey for health. Well, 4% torch. Just let it burn out. It's no use to us right now. That was dangerous. That was really dangerous, actually. But we got our boat repair kits out of it. So, I mean, there's that. That's plenty of boat repair kits, by the way. Like, we should be totally fine with 5 boat repair kits. That's a lot of them. That is a lot of boat repair kits. All right. Oh, man, getting those butterflies would be great, actually. Let's go get some butterflies. Okay. This is going to be annoying. Especially because Wilson wants to auto-target the bees, and I get why he does, because, you know, they're the bigger threat. Okay, apparently I can't punch that butterfly. Why can't I punch that butterfly? My controls on... No. There we go. Weird. Okay, well, this will heal us a little bit, at least. At least we'll have that going for us. There we go. Oh my good lord, dude. One does not need health this badly. Oh, please, I just want help, please. Root beer, no, root beer. Okay, well, we got that one. Come on, give me this one too. Ah! This is such an engaging process. Alright, whatever, let's get out of here. I'm sick of this. This is boring. And by boring, I mean it's putting us in a dangerous situation. Oh my god. Crap, I did not expect them to actually... Oh my god. let him come here. Boats and bees are dangerous, dude. Why haven't I learned that yet? You would think I would have learned that by now, but no. Imagine dying to bees. That would be embarrassing. If I died to bees on this challenge, that would be insanely embarrassing.
But luckily I haven't.
I should also pick up Chester's eye bun again. Really should. Okay, there's some butterflies up here. Let's grab that. Easier. And more reliable source of butterflies. Let's not get hit by the knight, though, because he probably hits like a truck. Truck on anabolic steroids, most likely. Alright. There's one more butterfly there. I want it. That HP is just calling my name, man. Imagine he jumps on the boat. That would be crazy. Alright, back to work. Oh no, man.
Oh no, bro.
That's not good. I think we'll be fine, though. Another message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. Ooh, shoddy message in a bottle. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting very upset right now because I haven't found Pearl. Alright. Come on, that's gotta be, like... Wait a minute. 3 lobsters. It was barrel cactus too, by the way. So yes, it was Dragonfly Desert that it was near. So that means it should be up here. No? It should be up here. Le Pearl should be up here. Oh ho. Yeah, there's our pigskin that we left. I didn't see 3 lobsters, though, so it can't be on that side. Ugh, Wilson. Learn how to be better, Wilson. Just learn how to be better. We're looking for 3 lobsters. Can you find 3 lobsters? We're looking for 3 lobsters. Ooh, hey, no, like, let's not go near that, please. Okay, we should be fine. Should be, is the keyword. I just pressed M again. I've pressed M at least 100 times by now, by the way, guys. Like, I can't. I can't. Are we for real? Oh, are we for real right now? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not even wet! Crap, 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 crap. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, that hurt, though. That hurt really bad. Oh, that hurt really bad. Let's get to land before that does even worse to us. Okay. Let's pop up here. Let's build ourselves a campfire. Okay, we gotta be careful about getting wet from now on. Oh, that's stinky. That's stinky and dumb. That was a close call. Jeez. Jeez Louise, man. We can eat honey to heal a little bit. So, I mean, we'll do that. We're also out of boards, which I didn't think we'd run out of. What do I do with the black flag? I don't even know what I do with this thing. All right. Well, let's keep a wide berth from these guys here. Remember, sailing's going to be nearly impossible once winter does fully hit. Because oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, they're not attracted to me? They're not attracted to me because I think it's because all my food is in my beard. Oh, dude, beard hair comes in clutch today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beard hair comes in clutch today. Let me tell you what, bruh. Beard hair comes in clutch, man. Yoink. Alright, what are the odds we get another map from this? Oh no, we can't be doing that right now. Because, like, I have no clue where this thing is still. Please, Pearl, please. I just want to see your island. I just want to see your island, bro. That's all I want. That's all a man needs is to see your island. Just want to see. I promise I'm not an invader. I took down my flag. This ship is my own. This is me own vessel. Arr, 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 arr. This vessel be my own. Wait, lobster den? Tell me it's 3. 1, 2, 3 lobster dens. Okay. We know Pearl's Island is somewhere near here. We know Pearl's Island is somewhere near here now. We're close. I can smell Pearl. Oh, stinks. Pearl, where are you? I'm gonna find your island. Pearl, I'm gonna... Okay, Pearl, I hit something, and now you're gonna pay for that. It's actually kind of crazy that Pearl's Island gets absolutely annexed by Wagstaff in the next update. Isn't that just nuts? Like, she just gets annexed by Wagstaff Incorporated. I find that kind of crazy. I don't think Pearl's gonna be here, but... Do I really want to make a pickaxe just to find out? Yeah, sure, whatever. Oops. Well, I guess we'll... Oops! Awkward. What the Sigma? I should really put the ore on my favorites list for crafting. Pearl, where are you? Pearl, I know you're close. Pearl, Pearl, Pearl. Where are you, Pearl? I'm gonna get cold tonight again. It's gonna get cold, and I'm gonna get sad, Pearl. Please, Pearl? I don't want to freeze to death, Pearl. I know you don't want me to freeze to death either, because then I would sue you. Pearl, where are you? Don't think she's this way. Oh, she's got to be deeper. I will search the ends of the earth if it means I can find you, Pearl. Where are you, Pearl? Where be ye hiding, Pearl? Whereth beeth Pearl? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Hey, that's a good find, actually. That's a really good find, actually. It's food. And I think healing? I think figs are good for healing. That means also means Pearl's nearby. Well, not really, but it means Pearl's close to figs. Which is, like, really good. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. But I don't think Pearl's gonna be here. It'd be really, really cool if Pearl's island was overshadowed by a fig tree. That would be really cool, but I doubt this is where we're gonna find her. We have grassy gators and stuff, though, which is pretty cool. Oh, Pearl. Oh, Pearl! Yes! Oh, she is right next to it. Oh my goodness, we found you. Pearl. Pearl, I'm a pirate. Pearl, I'm a pirate. Pearl, I'm a pirate. Arr! Arr, me matey. I'm going to dry my kelp on your drying racks. I hope that is okay with you, Pearl. It's the most eco-friendly option out there for me. I don't actually want to place that down quite yet. Because it's going to be winter soon, and I don't actually have any logs. So I can cut down Pearl's lunar trees and whatnot. I didn't even realize music came from her house. That's kind of cool. Crap. Alright, Pearl, I'm sorry, but I gotta cut down some of your beautiful trees. I gotta make your beautiful island a little less pretty. But it's okay, though. You'll forgive me. Because I gotta eat your moths. Alright. What are loon tree blossoms for? Anyway. Like, what? Genuinely, what can you use loon tree blossoms for? Do they do anything? I don't know. Like, what can I use these for? I mean, I guess healing. There you go. No clue. Oh, dude, those are great for my all-around stats. Those are like beef jerky. Ooh. I did not realize that lunar moths were that good, dude. Like, they're really, really good. So, I think I might grab a few more. Oh, yeah, let's also, let's see. Can we trade with you, my friend? Ah. Pinch and winch. There we go. I can buy the shell bell bundle, but I'm not really into that. Yeah, sure. I'll leave you alone, buddy. All right, Pinch and Winch. What do we need for you? Cut stone and rope. Oh, we need to go back and get those ropes. We need to go back and get those ropes then. Oh, those dried quick. Oh, she eats them too. I didn't realize she eats them. No, that's mine. I didn't realize I'd break her that fast. Okay.
Go find someone else to bother.
Dude, all I hear is a bunch of wah, wah, wah coming from you, Pearl. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe shut up. Humph. Alright. Oh, we can get some driftwood real quick. We should probably head back soon. Things are getting hot. Or, I mean, cold. This is good for healing, though. Keeping our sanity high. Oh, I just realized our cactus flesh went off. That sucks. What are these loon tree blossoms even? Like, I think they're only good for Windy's skill tree. I genuinely don't think they're good for anything else. Hello. Someone better catch me a fish? No. Time to rest this old chitin. Alright, lady. Alright, lady. Whatever. Drop these. Oop, 1 second. Alright, my bad. Let's get our dried sea. This stuff dries so quickly. Like, surprisingly quickly. Alright, let's dry this up. Can you dry figs? No. I feel like that's something you should be able to do, is dry figs. I don't know. I just feel like it should be something you're able to do. Well, there we go. We've gotten most of what we need here. I say we go ahead and set sail for home then. I think it's this way. We'll find out. Again, I shouldn't have orientated my camera so many times. We see the mangrove, then we know we're going the wrong way. I just hope we're not going deeper into the ocean, which it looks like we are. I also gotta be careful not to splash myself. Okay, here we go. This could help us get our bearings, actually. Okay. Of course, we don't get lucky. The one time I need to get lucky. It's whatever. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We went the wrong way. And now worse, we won't even know how to get back to... Great. Great, great, great. Here, I have a plan, actually. There we go. Oh, we can see a little better. That's the edge of the world. So we need to go exactly that way. We're gonna need to make another one of these. We need to go exactly this way. Alright, slowly now. Yep, that's why we need to go slowly. Okay. Gotten really good at not hitting things. That's so scary. It just goes so silent. Another day on the ocean. This isn't even an ocean challenge, and I'm always on the damn ocean. Alright. Well, let's continue then. Should land in the desert. Yes, there it is. All right. Well, I like the desert being like a chill lo-fi hip hop beats we can react to or sleep to or whatever. But okay. Well, now we need Chester with us. Let's go ahead and drop some of our stuff here. We don't need pan flute on us. We'll keep you there. Driftwood can stay on our boat because we're not going to need it in other places than our boat. Boards can stay on our boat as well. Chester, you can hold on to all of our resources. I think we're going back to land living for the time being. Stingers can stay on the boat. They're used for repair kits. Alright, we'll leave a few logs on the boat as well. Hopefully we don't forget where this boat is. That would stink. But, hey, if we do, it's the way the Nomad life goes. Is the way the Nomad life goes. We just have to remember it's on the coastline of the Dragonfly Desert. So as long as we can remember that, we should be good. We should be good. I'm going to eat these figs real quick. Oh, we should have left the ore. We'll leave it. Actually, I gotta get this tumbleweed anyway. Gnome! Nomius Maximus. The gnome of knowing shall protect our boat. There we go. The ore may stay there. Alright, gnome, you protect our boat. Make sure she stays alive for us.
Make sure she stays alive for us.
Alright, off we go. Off on an adventure. To try to get us the pinch and winch blueprint stuff. Which means we need to find those ropes that we had found earlier. I knew we should have taken them with us. Saffron feather. Interesting. Not useful to us, though. Gourd's not. Also interesting, but not useful to us at all, really. It's useful to get gold, but gold is not useful for us. Hey, butterfly wings. Take it. I wouldn't mind spending a little bit of time and gathering some tumbleweeds. We've got time to kill. It is going to be winter soon, and that's going to be kind of rough. I would rather not go to Lunar Island during winter. Oh my god, this tumbleweed. It's really just going to stay right out of my reach. And then it's only going to give me grass. I mean, I'm not upset about only getting grass, but I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm not upset, I'm disappointed. Could have been so much better. Could have been so much more. Alright, petals, that's healing. We'll take it. Alright, so we're actually going to go ahead and hammer down the pig houses to get the cut stone that we need, and then the ropes are just a matter of either getting lucky with tumbleweeds or finding that set piece that we had originally found. And also, wow, are you serious? This is not connected. Do I really want to waste a bunch of grass to get across this? I might. I just might. I might waste a bunch of grass to get across this real quick. Just kidding. I'm not dumb. I see this. Hey, we got a twiggy tree. Cool. That's a little cool, I guess. That is beautiful for sanity. Dried kelp. Oh, I accidentally punched that. Well, now I have to eat them all. So there's pig skin. We have pig skin that we left there. Intriguing. I don't know where that wormhole goes. I'm going to check up here to see if I can find that rope set piece. I have a feeling it was somewhere near here. There is that Mactus camp right there, which is dangerous for us at the moment. Very dangerous at the moment. Especially because winter's tomorrow. It's not exactly what we want to deal with at the moment. I've said at the moment like 4 times. I'm so sorry. It will happen again. I don't know. When I'm doing live commentary and I'm like focusing and talking, I'll say the same thing over and over and over again, and I'll rewatch it and I'll cringe so hard. But like I can't help it. That's just the way I talk. It's annoying to even me, trust me. Like I annoy myself. So you guys don't have to worry. It does annoy me, yes. I'm not immune to my own effects. These spiders are gonna start spreading like crazy. I'm not exactly ready for that. I really wish I could find the terrarium. Here we go. Let's at least get this cut stone. That's something we need. Pigskin we could give less of a crap about, but cut stone is actually viable and useful. Boards are also kind of nice because they are free healing for our boat and whatnot. But the main goal is the pinch and winch. Then we could start making some real progress. Who knew the Nomad, the best way to do a Nomad run would be... You know what? We could check the caves out. We really could. Too bad we left our pickaxe, but I could make a new one. Screw it. Let's check the caves out and see if we find any set pieces or whatnot. Oh, yeah, Chester can't come with us. Alright. What do we got down here? I don't know what type of cave set pieces spawn in Don't Starve together. I know in Don't Starve Reign of Giants you can get some pretty good set pieces. But I'm not 100% sure about what we'd be working with in Don't Starve together. In fact, I'm not 100% sure that there is set pieces in the caves in Don't Starve together. Also, navigating the caves without the map, oh my god. I just realized I don't want to be down here. I just realized how much I don't want to be down here. Oh my. We'll spend our summer down here. How's that sound, guys? Wait, I already feel like I lost the entrance. Why do I already feel like I lost the entrance? Okay, no, it's over here. Oh, wow, that got bright. Oh, my. All right. Day 20. We're closing in. I see you over here. We've got some interesting landmarks. Let's get back up there, grab Chester. Yeah, let's not do that during winter. I don't think that's a smart idea to be down there during winter. Doo-doo-doo. It's not winter yet, actually. Is it winter on day 21? It might be winter on day 21. You not pig. Okay. And? Give me that. Oh, those things are starting to stale up on me. And another wasted pickaxe, but it's okay. It's just twigs and flint, of which we have plenty. Those are so good. Oh my. Those are so good. Those are so good. Sweet. Let's find out where that wormhole goes. That wormhole might take us closer to where we need to be. You never know. That was not a sane thing to do. Takes us closer to Beefalo. Can't do much with Beefalo. I feel like the savannah's a dead end. Yeah, the savannah's a dead end. But are we going to check it anyway because we're stupid? Yeah, of course. Of course. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that's a dead end. This is a dead end, all right, but it's a lot of beefies. Lot of beefies. We got like I think this mosaic. Yeah, this looks mosaic-y. The mosaic biome is probably the grossest biome in the game. And hello? What the? What happened here? Are these fresh? What? What happened here? What? What actually happened here? Because now I'm like really confused. What dug up those mushrooms? What dug up those mushrooms? I'm genuinely confused. Can the world just like glitch out and dig up mushrooms like that? I don't think there's anything around here that would cause a shockwave. Wow. What a weird situation to be in. Anyways, Chester, hold on to those for me. Oh yeah. And also more grass for you, my friend. Yeah, winter's coming up. Winter is on the way. Did I see the rope set piece in the Pig King biome? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure it was a regular old forest. It was just a regular Joshma forest. That's a mosaic over there, too. We can check Pig King, see if it leads to anything, or if it's just going to be a dead end. It very well could be a dead end. Oh yeah, these guys who lost the battle. Please don't aggro. Okay, good. You done good, buddy. You done good. I am seriously confused on what could have dug up those mushrooms. Makes very little sense. Oh, we got no idea. I didn't know those spawned before winter. Really? You guys think we could do Klaus? Yeah, right. Grass suit axe Klaus. I'm sure somebody could. Oh, I'm sure. I'm guaranteeing you somebody could do it, but not me. Not me. Not me. Whoa. Do you know how much that hurts on this run? Maybe we could get like deer clops to dig it up. We're not gonna get a berger though, because we're only doing a year challenge, not a 100 days challenge. If we were doing a 100 days challenge, then maybe we could get a berger. But yep. And so it begins. I'd like to maybe make some rabbit earmuffs, because we can't make a thermal stone. That's out of the bag. We only need 2 rabbits to make rabbit earmuffs, which will help significantly. Yeah, why not? It might be fun, too. It might be fun. Yeah, we'll just go and make a trap. We'll catch some rabbits tomorrow morning. It'll help us keep warm while we travel. While we travel around. I should have made it earlier, but because tomorrow is going to be winter. But we're close to the savannah with all those rabbits, so not too concerned. I will take blue caps, though. Blue caps are healing. It'd be better to get a Tamo Shancer. That would be perfect, but then we have to fight Mactusk, which with an axe and a grass suit is... That's playing with fire. That is playing with fire, because he will shred the grass suit very easily and then work his way to me. And there we go. Welcome, everybody, to winter. All right, well, winter is in full effect, but I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. Oh, I just pressed M instinctually to try to get my bearings. What the hell dug up this sapling? What is going on with my world? Oh. Yeah, okay. What is... What? This tree's also... What's going on? What did this damage? I'm so confused. This juicy berries dug up? What happened? Meteors. Wait, but there's no scorch marks. So I'm still confused. I mean, it had to be meteors. That's the only thing that makes sense. It had to be meteors. Well, okay, there's the scorch marks. Yeah, so it was meteors. It was meteors. Although... Alright, let's do this. Nice. Ooh, you're spoiled. Spoiled rotten. Spoiled rotten. Okay, you're not going the right way, my friend. You're not going the right way. You need to go the right way, and I need you to go the right way, or else I will not get you. No, I need you to go the right way, though. Okay. Okay, so you do not go the right way. Okay. You belong to this one. You are belong... You are go this way. And then I push you this way. Yes, very good. Alright, let's get ourselves our brand new rabbit earmuffs. God, we're so cozy. We should probably get 2 more just to double down on the effect. Warm. Why'd you get scared of Chester? Okay. Oh, man. Scared him off. We'll try this one over here. God, I can't tell you how long it's been since I've actually just hunted rabbits in this game. Like, it's not something that's very common to do. Okay, you want to go this way. Ooh, just barely gotcha. Alright. Come here. Funny enough, Clay made it so you don't want to hunt rabbits anymore, otherwise you're going to get the Rabbit King. And then that's a whole thing. Nice. Okay, we can make 2 rabbit earmuffs now. That should be enough to get us through the whole winter. Pengos! It's the Pengos. Alright, we're going to chill out near a fire. I'm going to take my earmuffs off, though, because I believe in Don't Starve Together, you shouldn't be wearing your insulating clothing while at a fire, because it has no effect. Man, juicy berries are good. Alright. Chester, hold on to this for me. We still have a job to do, guys. We can't forget that. We got a job to do, and we gotta do it right. So we're gonna warm up a little bit, throw on our earmuffs, craft ourselves another fire, and get to work. This is such a, like, new experience to me. Being in a grass suit and earmuffs. Like, I don't know when the last time I wore earmuffs in this game was. Besides for, like, fashion or something random. Like, I'm wearing earmuffs. They're actually pretty powerful, though, so, like... Yeah, these guys are in heat. Let's not deal with them. I think this might be the dead-end savannah. Yeah, this is the dead-end savannah. We don't want to be here. Our goal is to find the rope so we can get the pinch and winch. Though we're probably not going to do any sailing until spring. Just because, I mean, like, we have no way to stay warm on the ocean. Because when we place down a fire, it's going to, you know, cause our boat to catch on fire unless it's a fire pit. Only fire pits are safe on boats. Campfires are not safe on boats. For king. Why must you guys be in heat? Why do they go in heat in seasons other than spring? I don't get it. It just makes them less useful. Not that they're like, I mean, they're super useful for characters like Maxwell, Wes, and Windy. But for like Wilson or any other 1% or 1 times damage people, they're not exactly the best. They're not exactly rocket science. What's that? Oh, that's the junk pile. Were the ropes near the junk pile? I forgot. Did we get any ropes from the junk piles? No, we got electrical doodads, but no junk. Exploring through the night. Exploring through the night. Exploring through the night. I'm gonna burn this tree down for warmth. Oh, yeah, let's take this off while we're warming up. You know, I feel like what Clay should do to make it so less people wear backpacks is they should give armor insulation values. Like, the grass suit should be able to keep you warmer. Or even colder. Oh, hounds. You know, we haven't had hounds in a minute. We have not had hounds in a minute. So that's actually, probably gonna be fun. Let's make ourselves an extra axe, and let's get ready for this. This will be fun. Did we have hounds on day 14 when we were supposed to? Or did I expertly go in the caves and avoid the hounds? Because I feel like this is weird that we've had our second hound attack now. I feel like we should have had it a lot earlier. It's a good thing we just warmed up. Wait a minute, Mandrake. I think this feels familiar. Wait, the rope set piece might be up here. Might be. Alright, here we go. Hold on, Chester boy! Okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. Alright. We successfully defend ourselves. Very good. Very good. Now we look for the rope set piece. You know, it's funny. Despite popular belief, the torch doesn't warm you up when you're holding it. But guess what it does do? And this might be even wackier. It gives you 30% wetness protection. Which, I mean, I guess having a fire right next to your face would give you some form of wetness protection. But I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so low, though, that you barely ever notice. And plus, you're not really supposed to use a torch when it's raining anyway, since the torch will go out quick if you do that. So, oh, I did not even mean to cut that tree down. That was actually collateral. I feel like winter's not going to be too hard, especially because we're playing as Wilson. Summer might be. If we're going into the caves, we can avoid the heat of summer. We might have to go into the caves to avoid the heat of summer. The full brunt of summer's wrath. I actually feel like this challenge would have been harder in single player. I don't know why I chose Don't Starve Together for this. It is way too easy in Don't Starve Together. But then again, I wanted to fight the Eye of, you know, Terror. And I just have not been given that choice. Given that chance. I mean, I guess we did some ocean content. That was fun. I'm talking like the challenge is over. No, we've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time. Could do Moose Goose. Another benefit of winter is that, or Don't Starve Together, is that we're guaranteed to get a deer collapse. So that should be fun. That's the one thing that's different about Reign of Giants, is you're not guaranteed to get a deer collapse, so. Okay, there's like nothing good for us in the swamp. We don't really care about it. We don't want to go in there. There might be some sat pieces, but other than that, nope. No reason to go in there. Yeah, look, we haven't even gotten cold yet. And it's like full winter right now. Like, we're feeling it. Hunger is a problem that we might have to deal with here soon. I wonder if those penguins and the spiders will fight. I don't think they do. I don't believe they will. Doo-doo-doo. Man, this challenge really has discombobulated me like crazy. Not being allowed to use my map, man, hurts. That's probably my biggest complaint about this challenge. I could do scienceless all day. Like, I don't care. This feels nice. It's a nice change of pace. I'm not rushing around to get, like, all these buildings that I gotta make to upgrade my resources and all that fun stuff. No, I'm just kind of chilling, walking around, playing Don't Starve. The hard part comes into play when I am not allowed to use my map. If I was allowed to use my map, okay, no big deal. Easy. I'm not allowed to use my map. And that part kind of sucks. That part kind of sucks a lot. Because I guarantee you, we've been walking through the same spot over and over and over and over and over again. But hey, we haven't gotten cold. So there's that. I bet he... Okay. What's your fire immunity, big dog? Okay. I actually might take these. We can eat them, but we're just gonna have to cook some food. And, there we go. We're gonna have to cook some food and counterbalance it. We're just gonna cook these seeds. I very much doubt we're gonna end up getting a digging tool. Stay away from me, bro. I'm actually overheating. Oh my god. Okay. I'm actually overheating. I forgot how nuts Wilson is. But that's good, though. We keep that heat with us. We keep that heat with us, and we travel. We travel along. We're warm. I would like to kill the Mac Tusk. I'm afraid this challenge is, you know, on the more boring side. I mean, it was inevitably going to be. Most scienceless runs are doomed to be boring. Also, we passed this junk pile so many times. It's good if you want some, you know, good old Don't Starve, though. I'm still overheating, by the way. What a Wilson W. There we go. Just stopped overheating. Yeah, I think I'm going to get through winter with ease. Then again, I would have gotten through winter with ease in Reign of Giants as well. So it's not like it's that it's easier to do it in Don't Starve Together. I only did Don't Starve Together so I could probably fight some bosses, but I just have gotten no luck fighting bosses. Plus, I wanted to keep it on theme because, you know, I have the ultimate fishing, the ultimate farming, and now I have the ultimate Nomad challenge. It's a bit different because there's no goal, but, well, there is a goal, and that's to survive a full year. Because my other ones were goals to finish before a year. This one, my goal is to see a full year. Okay, that's the... Okay, we gotta start, like, figuring out where we're going. Because I swear, we've been going in circles this whole time trying to find this stupid rope. We need this rope. Hello, penguins. You're very fun. Very cool to have around. I mean, tall birds are a source of food. If we so pleased. Whoop. 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 Ooh, God. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, I forgot. You know, this makes this harder. We're playing Don't Starve Together. These tall birds have like 8 million health. This is going to take me an hour. Oh, never mind. It didn't take me that long, actually. That was a surprisingly easy tall bird to take down. Huh. Okay, well, let's claim our grass bounty. Grass gecko world. Yeah, I'll take a twiggy tree world over a grass gecko world any day, to be honest with you. Man, having a mushroom fairy ring in a meteor biome is just awful. That's gross, dude. Ain't nobody like that. I joined the game when this became a new mechanic. Such a funny mechanic. Alright. Well, this leads us up to the Pig King. We'll eat this carrot real quick. They're just as good for you raw as they are cooked. The only difference is a slight health increase, which would probably be good, but we're not itching for health at the moment. We're at 101. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So where does this one take us? I believe this one takes us to the desert? Yes, desert. If you're wondering how I know, it's because I hear the hounds. I think we're going to chill in the desert for a hot minute and try our hand at gathering some blueprints. Since we can kind of be chill here. Though I don't like when the tumbleweeds go right through Hound County. That's not really my preferred thing to have happen. Oh, I also don't like when the tumbleweeds go right through Dragonfly County either. You know, I'd actually prefer it go through Hound County than Dragonfly County. As long as it doesn't go too close to the big mama herself, we'll be okay. Alright, I'm locked on. Oh my god, dude, this tumbleweed's going far. Oh, just slow down, bro. I just chased this whole tumbleweed through the entire desert. All for 2 grass. And 1 gourd's knot, which I can't even use. Wow. Wow. Doink, doink. Doink, doink, doink. Danke. Alright, let's run around the edges looking for tumbleweeds. Just looking for love. I'm actually gonna start grabbing some cacti. Hello, Pingles. How much you want to bet I'm not going to slip when I pass? See? I told you, I'm just built different. I'm crazy like that. Ooh, there's hounds there. Do 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 do. Again, I wish I was. I kind of low key. I kind of wish I was playing single player. Then I could let the ambience carry the video. I don't know. There's something about the ambience of single player. It's just so much better than Don't Starve Together. But alas, I want to fight some bosses, so this is my only option. Wow, I'm burning to death. All right, let's see if I can start overheating from this fire. I bet you I can. I bet you I will. My temperature's probably raising crazy fast. Or maybe not. Who knows? Yep, there we go. I am overheating in winter. I get it. I have a full-grown beard, but my god, dude, is that nuts. Full-grown beard is like... I'm not even wearing my rabbit earmuffs. I wear those. I keep this overheating for, like, ever. I'm toasty. I'm very well toasted right now. There we go. There it goes. Oh, my goodness. That's just so funny. I could die from overheating so easily in winter. That's not to say I couldn't do the same thing in Don't Starve single player. Of course I can. But it's just a lot easier in Don't Starve together because of the skill tree. The only downside, though, is I'm pretty sure having the beard skill tree makes the caves... Fires will start overheating me, like, really quickly if I'm in the caves during summer. So that I have to be careful of. Dude, we've been looking for this rope for, not even joking, like 6 days straight. Oh, dude, I really wish I was allowed to use the map. I'm actually lost. This could have been Don't Starve if they didn't give us a map feature. I'm also curious to see how much of the map I actually explored by the end of this. So I'll open the map at the end of this challenge and see just how much of the map I actually explored and see what I missed and what I, you know, what I got through. You know, this could be risky. Come here. Tee. Ugh, come on. Wake up. Come on, let's go. Oh, what? I didn't move. See, that's the one thing I also don't like about Don't Starve Together. Sometimes my inputs are delayed, and it's completely not even my fault. Yeah, we're killing this thing. So having it this close... Man, this thing's just full of rot. It's just full of rot. Oh, we could. I mean, nah. We're killing it. Rip. I will take the barnacles, though. Can I repair this? No. Let it sink. Let it sink, I say. It's not our problem anymore. Okay. Well, now our health doesn't feel too good. Let's go ahead and turn these all into morsels. Just to save space. 10 whole morsels, wow. That stretches them out like crazy. It's actually really nice. We haven't been here before, I don't think. I don't think... this place doesn't feel familiar to me. We have not been here before. But... Whoa. Now, this is some funky world, gen. This is some funky, funky world, gen. Okay, this is spider quarry. So, this is a spider quarry. AKA the lag bomb of any public server. If you find these, you're basically screwed eventually. This thing will slowly eat away at your public server until it's just nothing but lag. It's the way things go. I'm not the boss, it's just how it is. I really hope Weber's skill tree also comes with a spider rework, so they're not trying to eat everything that's on the floor and causing lag bombs. Since, you know, they have to check every single thing that is edible for some unknown reason. I don't get it, but yeah, that's how they be. Doink. Man, we're collecting grass like crazy. Wow, dude, my stutter got bad there. I don't even have a stutter, but I just started stuttering bad there. See what happens when I'm not allowed to open the map, dude? This is what happens when you don't give a man his map. Alright. Got a bee field over there. 'Tis what it looks like. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna make a grass raft, dude. We've got plenty of resources. We'll just make a quick bridge. There we go. We'll just make the quick bridge. Surprised that spider's not jumping onto the... There he goes. Look at him go. Now he's stuck here forever. Just kidding. He'll know his way back. Alright, let's overheat real quick. Let's do that overheating thing real quick. We should probably try to find a way to heal too before deer clubs. Blue caps would be perfect, but again, I have no clue where I'm at right now. I have zero clue where I'm at right now. I'm actually going to go ahead and build a campfire here so we can start cooking some of this stuff. Pick up these berries. Cook up these. Eat these, even though that's going to make our heart look bad. Do that. This should heal us quite a significant amount. Yeah. That actually does heal us a rather significant amount. And then we're going to cook the morsels because you want to cook your meat. Meat lasts longer when it's cooked. Berries last shorter when they're cooked, but meat will last longer when it's cooked. So it's actually better to cook meat. Then, honestly, I guess we can get back out to looking. No harm in it. I wish the Terraria chest glowed or something. Oh, Marauder Den right on the coast there. That's more meat, potentially. But it's also more damage, potentially, as well. There are so many spiders in this world. And what sucks is, like, spiders are not necessary. Like, we could live without the spiders, okay? Like, let's be real. Okay, pal, we could live without those spiders. We could live without those spiders. There's a road here. Oh, I'm near Jimbo. That scared me. I heard the winding and I was like, what? Well, you know what we have to do today since we ran into Jimbo. You know exactly what we got to do today. Oh, yeah. Wilson. Wilson, run. Let's go. Let's go. Pair. Pair right there. Give me another pair real quick. Give me another pair real quick. Yeah, you know you want to give me another 7. You know you want to give me another 7. Okay. But that's fine. Eat. I forgot you can get rope through that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot you can actually get rope through that. Oh my god. Hold on. That's a bad WX run. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That might be more supplies. Okay. It's not perfect supplies, but... Oof. You know, let's try Windy Joker, but without using the glitch. We'll do Windy Joker the way it's meant to be played. Wow. Maybe that'll give us supplies. No, it's going to give us banana pops, which are actually good for healing. It's going to cool us down, though, but that's okay. All right, Winona. Could have been a spade flush, but that's fine. Sheesh. This one might not be good. Nope, it's going to be good. We got a pair. Lovely. Yes! Wait a minute, dude. Wait a minute. This is how we get rope. This is how we get rope. I never said gambling wasn't allowed. Alright, we got a pair already. Beautiful. Wilson run right here. Oh, was there a 4? Oh, man. Yeesh. Okay, whatever. Enjoy bananas. Alright, Wakeford rush. Yeah, we're gonna go full spade run. What's the worst that can happen? We already got another duo there. Okay, run it. Wow, unlucky, but that should still be fine. Yeah, it should be grass and twigs. Yep. Okay. We're... Ew. Wait a minute. 3. If we get a... Oof. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we can turn this into a 4... Oh my god, we did. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. We just got straight. Nice. I mean, word or not, that's great. Yeah, straight is 5 mult. That should be... not amazing, but still pretty good. Okay, Wigfrid. Yes, Wigfrid. Yes, queen. Honestly, good enough by me. That's going to give us a malt, and it's going to give us the tons of chips. But it's still going to be bananas. This is starting to look like a challenge I did a while ago. But I just want ropes. Alright, Winona. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Yeah, we're not going to go for the straight. It's fine. Even though that would be a pretty good straight hand. Darn. This might be... No, I'm actually fine. Wigfrid. Just steal feel that. Honestly, no. We're fine. I want one more rope. What else do I need for the pinch and winch? I already got the 2 rope I need. Now if I can get one for a spear, that'd be great. I wonder if... What happens if I do that? Oh, come on. Come on. Oh my god, I don't mean to pick up all these playing cards. I wish they were burnable. I don't think you can burn them, no. Okay. Wilson. Wilson, why would you let me down so bad? Actually, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we can get a 5? Oh my god, no way! It's rigged, I tell ya. Yes! Alright. We can, We're gambling all night, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know it has to happen. It's just the way it has to be, okay? It's just the... It's just the way it has to be, alright? So that might overheat me. Okay, we can make a spear now. There we go. Boom. We now have a proper weapon to fight Deerclops when she comes. Because we're going to be fighting Deerclops. Alright, let's try a proper woody run, honestly. I don't... Oh, wait a minute. If we could get 6. If we could get a 6. Do we test our luck here? Actually, you know what? That's fine. That works. Just discard them all. Okay. Not terrible. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I mean, we're getting food, too. Wormwood. Try to go for a flush. 2, 3, 4. I don't know if ace is considered 1. I think it is. In terms of a straight. Oh, great. Alright. You see, sometimes when you're gambling, it doesn't go right. That's okay. It doesn't have to go right all the time. Alright, let him come. I want to save my spear, though. For, a certain large creature. Once you learn how OP fire is in this game, you really don't have to worry about anything. Like, I could just do that. That is kind of crazy. There we go. Just like that. Alright. Well, this isn't the gambling challenge, guys, so I'm gonna stop. But that was a good source of rope. I forgot Jimbo drops rope. But if I remember correctly, I think around here is where we found that rope set piece anyway. So... God, it's so cool that we have a spear. We actually have a spear and we never placed down a science machine. That makes me feel like we've done progress. We've done work, everybody. We've done work. Okay, that's the brick road. I know it's not on the brick road. It might be... Where is Jimbo? Jimbo's off the beaten path here. Or Jimbo might have disappeared. I think I lost Jimbo, guys. I think I already lost Jimbo. Dude, I go one direction and then turn around and suddenly I lose him. That's crazy. That is crazy work. That's okay. That's alright. Okay, now our goal is going to be to find blue shrooms. If we can find some blue shrooms, we'll be able to survive the Deerclops encounter. Blue shrooms and green shrooms to stock up on. so we can both stay sane through the fight and be able to combat it. You know what? We need to get... I think we might need to just get one more rope from Jimbo. I don't think we're finding this rope that we left behind. I think leaving it behind was a death sentence. Let's check this wormhole just to see. Not even a clue where this led us. But we can check that. I mean, this does look interesting. Nope, this is the road. Oh my god, it is where we left the rope! Well, we got all our rope then. Now all that's left to do is prepare for deer collapse. And we are golden. We just have to survive until deer collapse and fight and kill deer collapse. Should be easy, right? Except for the fact that we only have a grass suit. But as long as I'm taking no damage, I should be 100% fine. We also got this pig village up here with all of this food. That's so much food. That is so much food, but there's no mushies. I need to find a good source of mushies. I mean, we could find a good source of mushies in the caves. If there's a cave nearby. Which there might be. Oh, here we go. We got green mushies here. Green mushies. Green mushies. What is it? Night 30 or 31? I think it's night 31 that deer collapse comes. Is that blue? Tell me those are blue. Red, red. Darn it. Red and red. That's not what you want to see. So this is the fabled forest I forgot about. Now we have enough for more spears and a pinch winch, which is good, because I think it's going to take us more than one spear to kill deer collapse. Though I don't think deer collapse's health has changed between Don't Starve Together and Don't Starve single player. So I think we'll be okay. There's a lot of green mushrooms here. I would like to take these, but actually it's winter, so they should last long enough to carry us over until the deer collapse battle. But we'll pick them. We'll start picking mushrooms tomorrow, because then we'll know that they can actually last sizably. Also, I have to use the restroom, so I'm going to be right back. But for you guys, it's going to be 1 second. All right, I am back. I've returned. Let's what do I want to do? That's a good question. What do I want to do? There you go, buddy. No, put it in Chester. There we go. I mean, what do we want to do? I don't think we want to do too much. We're mainly just preparing for the deer collapse battle. But I'd like to look around and see if we can find the terrarium. I'm having such a bad time finding this terrarium. Like, such a bad time finding this terrarium. I don't know if we explored this forest fully. I know it spawns in the forest, generally. But I think we've already explored this forest. Yeah, screw it. Let's grab these bad boys. They seem preoccupied. Do-do-do. A-do-do-do. 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 Aww. Okay, let's look for blue mushies. That's 2 greenies. Oh my goodness. That is 2 green mushroom. 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 2 green mushrooms. 2 green mushrooms. 2 green mushrooms. 2 green mushrooms. Ooh, 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 ooh. 2 green mushrooms. 2. Green mushrooms. Let's warm up a little bit. Let's warm up a little bit. Oh man, we're full in here, aren't we? Wow, we're actually like really full. Yeesh. Wow. Did not expect to get that full. Well, I guess we could drop the axe now that we have spears at our capability. And we're not really itching for logs anymore, though I could grab a few more logs, actually. No, Wilson, you idiot. That was perfect timing, though. 11. I think I can cut this down, and then I get 1% left. Yep, 1% left. Yeesh. Oh, yeah, we started a forest fire. Oh, yeah, we started a forest fire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we... Wait, no, okay. No, yeah, now we did start a forest fire. Maybe we can stop it, though. Yeah, we stopped the forest fire. Look at us go. We're just so good to the Maybe I want a forest fire now. Oh, we're overheating. Welcome to Wilson in winter. You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? Oh my god. We are not able to shave. We are not able to shave. Do you know how bad that is? That means we basically have... Okay, that... I just realized if we're not able to make a razor... Yes. 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 Okay, we could do the eye. And a boomerang? Okay, I mean... Boomerang's cool and all, but like... Okay. There's a jar in there. Not quite sure what the jar is for, but... Yeah, I guess that's cool. You also got a cave here. I'm not sure what we can use the cave for. But these spider glands are healing. I don't know why we're getting so many spider glands. Once it turns afternoon, this place is going to get surrounded. It's not going to be pretty. I wonder if this swamp here... This is like a little micro swamp, ain't it? Well, we got the terrarium, so that is, that is potential. That is potential. Very much so. Lots of potential there. We could get the eye helmet for the Deerclops battle, which would help us out significantly. Like, very significantly. There was caves up there, but I'm not really too into it right there because of how bad the spider population is. Let's try to head over to Pig King. See if we can make it there before dusk. Maybe grab some blue mushies to heal up a little bit. But I don't mind healing on cooked morsels either. It is possible. The question is, though, do we do an eye battle tonight? I mean, we could get away with it. Or at least try to get away with it. If we get that helmet, that could be a massive game changer. Dude, getting that helmet would be a huge game changer. But it will require us to be able to run away at a moment's notice, because it could get bad. it could get bad real quick if we're not careful. Especially because we are not sporting that much healing at the moment. We have these jellies, or these berries. That's it. There's Balatro. Let's get over to the Pig King. Because there we can find some green green mushrooms, not gems. Green mushrooms. We could grab another spear, perchance. But green mushrooms are our main goal. All these red mushrooms. Too bad that's a red mushroom fairy ring. If that was anything but a red mushroom fairy ring, I would have said that is the best thing to ever see. 'Cause blue and green mushrooms are useful. Red mushrooms, not so much. Ooh, don't tell me that these green mushrooms are all uprooted. Also, where is the king? Alright, well. If there's any time to do it, it's now. We don't got the healing, but we're gonna figure it out. Oh, jeez. This'll be fun. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and make ourselves another set of armor. We will go ahead and cook these up. Bananas are healing as well, I think, to a degree. Okay. I know I'm kind of putting off the fight. Don't worry, we can do a multi-night fight. Alright. Here we go. Let's get this over with. And let's do this. Let's do this! So the first phase isn't that hard, and we shouldn't take any hits if we're smart. Okay, we're gonna focus on these babies. We do not need these guys sneaking up on us and doing 1 billion damage each. Okay. Alright, chase him down. Yeah, we're probably not gonna kill him tonight. But we should hopefully take 0 damage. He's gonna lay a baby. And he's going to do a charge, and we're going to take out the baby. Then we're going to take a charge. See if he charges right to me, actually. That'd be nice. Yeah, there we go. So we can get some easy hits on there. All right, take out the baby. Let him come in for a charge. Come on, do your charge. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Kill the baby. Do your charge. Alright. There we go. Things just got difficult. I gotta kill those babies. I've gotten overwhelmed. I've officially gotten overwhelmed here. Alright. Well, we lost. We lost, but that's okay. We made it into the next day, and we can finish him tomorrow. We can finish him tomorrow. We get a little bit of healing. We can finish him tomorrow. We got this. We got this. These stupid little peepers. Honestly, leave them. No big deal. All right. Well, we've got a day to do some stuff, so let's do some stuff. Let's heal up a little bit. And then I want to try to find some blue mushies. Oh, yeah. We also need Chester. Hopefully... Where did Chester... Where did... Oh, no. I should have marked where I left Chester. We're going to spend all day looking for Chester, aren't we? I should have left him a little closer. He's got, like, our spear-making equipment on him, and we need another spear to fight Mr. I think we left him up here. It shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to find him. I'm pretty sure we left him up here. Like, 99% sure we left him up here. Okay, I'm like 82% sure we left him up here. Oh, no. There you are. Okay, good. Whew. Scary. Goodbye, peeper. Alright, we need you for another spear. There we go. We could do this, though. We could totally do this. We still have another set of grass armor on us, and that's not bad for protection. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. We have two choices. We can either try to look for blue mushrooms in maybe a cave. Like the blue mush trees. For the battle. Oh my goodness, look at that. We're actually freezing. Well, we can fix that. Roll lickety-split. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Wilson. Thank you for showing us how cool you are, Wilson. I'm very proud of you. Alright. Rip that juicy berry bush. Hurts to watch, but it's okay. We're gonna full heal real quick. Very good. We should be warm enough. Is that a blue? That's a blue. Ooh hoo 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 la la. That's a blue. Ooh hoo 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 la la. That's a blue. Ooh la la. That's a blue. Ooh la la. That's a blue. Ooh la la. That's a blue. 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 Multiple blues, actually. Could be good for the deer claps fight. And multiple... Maybe another blue? Yes, we got another blue here. And more greens. You know, I like to see my greens. I need to start saving these bad boys for Mrs. Klops. I think it's a Mrs. Pretty sure it's Mrs. Klops. What is this? This is Glommer's statue. Did we leave our pan flute on the ship? We did. We totally left our pan flute on the ship. Because that was smart of us. That was smart. That was pretty freaking smart. Yeah, the deciduous biome is a sleeper biome for mushrooms. There's so many mushrooms on this biome. An ore and some beefalo wool. Hello, deer. Well, here's a sinkhole. We could take a dive in and see what we're working with. Just get a look-see-loo. I'm honestly not opposed to that. No, thank you. Not really into that. We got greens. We got reds. And we got blues. But more importantly, greens. More excited about the green mushrooms than anything. Where's the terrarium? Oh, you can't bring the terrarium to the caves. Yeah, that's right. I was like, did I leave the terrarium? I could have sworn I didn't. So this is Bunny Village. But more importantly, it is Green Mushroom City. That's what we like to see. Alright. It is nighttime. Let's get away from these bats. Chester, why'd you go to bed? Alright. Alright, Chester. I mean, we could use Chester as a tank. I don't like the idea of that, but might be what we have to do. Oh my god, blues. Yes, blue mushies. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Bring him down here. Okay. We're hurting a little bit, but that's okay. They're mad at me, I think, still. Peepers are becoming overwhelming. The peepers! Okay, survival mode. Survival mode! Oh boy, oh boy! Yee! Okay, the peepers hurt a little bit. The peepers do hurt a little bit. They're not getting distracted by Chester as I originally had planned. I don't know if we did enough damage for... Yee! Oh my god! Oh no. Chester, you're not doing your job, big dog! I can't take on... I mean, I can try, but they're gonna do... Yep, here we go. Chester is just getting absolutely sandbagged right now. Then he just makes more. And then he just makes more. Ow, okay, man, that hurt. That was not good. That was not a good one. Chester, let's get out of here. Come on. Let's get you out of here, my boy. That was a catastrophical failure. Are you kidding me? That hurt. That hurt. I don't know if there's a way we can whittle him down without taking obscene amounts of damage from those little babies. And Deerclops is on the way. Hey, Klaus, cool. We're not fighting that. We're not fighting that. Alright, well, this saga won't end. I want that hat. I really do. And I have a new plan to get it. I have a new plan, everybody. What do you do when you can't fight something on your own? You have other things fight it for you. Okay, but please don't fight the... Oh, no, he's going to fight the knight. Okay, no, he's not. Good. Alright, we're using the pigs. We're using the pigs. We have our monster meat ready. We're playing this the smart way. And see, I know of a smart way to do this. We break their houses. And that way we can get pigskin to both... Oh no, he's fighting the knight. They've attracted the bishop. I've got to help them with this. We did it, my friends. My friends. My people. We did it. Alright, you and me, Chester. We'll take this cut stone. Okay. Good. They're outside now. They're going to help us, and this is going to go great. Okay. Back to the fire. Actually, might take these boards real quick and use it to light the fire a little bit. Just so we stay warm and cozy. Pigs, come to the fire! Come on! Let's go! To the fire! To the fire! Alright. We get a sizable enough pig army. And they should be at least able to handle the little peepers. I don't care too much if they fight the boss, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to have them helping us out with the boss. It doesn't hurt. It certainly does not hurt. Let's wear this, and we've got plenty of that. Let's drop this boy down. Okay, I don't know why you just went right up to that. I don't know where they are, though. Oh, they're all up here still. I've tamed them and everything, and they're still all up here. Okay, let's just lead him down. No. He's being stupid. Come on. Go down that way. There's light down this way. Come on, you got this. You're smart, buddy. You're smart. There's light down there, Butters. Go to the light, Butters. There you go. You stay in the light. Alright, let's start getting more and more of these guys. As much as we can wrangle up here. Go to the light, my friend. Go to the light. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, you too, my friend. It's time for you to go to the light. Go to the light. Wrong way, idiot. Okay, there we go. Now, we don't have a lot of health, so we're going to really rely on the pigs to cook for us. Alright, here we go. Let's cook these and see if these give us any health when they're cooked. They might give us a little bit more health when they're cooked. Yeah, they actually do. Okay. Oh, no time like the present. Alright, let's get this over with. Oh man. They're getting shredded out there. Oh, we did it! We did it! Okay. Go, my pig friends! It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Okay. Alright. Come on, you want to play? One of them's fighting Chester. I can't let that happen. I can let you do that. Alright. Alright. What did these do for me? They heal me, but at the cost of my sanity. Well, we have the helmet. This is an amazing get. We now have a repairable armor, which should help us significantly with Deerclops. Whew! I was scared when they started dropping. I thought it was over. I've never had that much of a problem with the eye, but normally I'm wearing a football helmet, using a hand bat. The spear's not it, right? Like you're not really having a good time. But I think my biggest problem is I'm not good at dealing with crowds. Like that's not a secret. I'm not good at dealing with crowds. But yes, we did it. I gotta say, that was one of the more fun eye battles I've ever had, honestly. And now we get to do Deerclops. Alright, we're gonna eat these Milky Whites to heal up a little bit, and then eat these. We need more green mushies. We need more green mushies or we're screwed. Alright, let's cook up these so we can use them as healing for our helmet. Now that we have the healing for our helmet, that is going to be phenomenal for us. We're going to cook up this meat that we can use. Okay. We're still going to wear the rabbit earmuffs since we are wearing grass suits as well. I think we're just going to go around and pick as many flowers as we can, dude. Because, like, at this rate, I forgot if it was it night 30? Or was it night 31? I think it's night 30. I think tonight we have Deerclops, which could signal the end of everything. It very much could. But hey, we got the Eye of Terror down. Good job, Wilson. Good job, Wilson. Alright. At this rate, we need every little scrap of sanity we can get. Because like it or not, we're going insane tonight. I'm not anticipating too many hits, but once we go insane, yeah, we probably will take some hits. That's the problem. Like, I'm good at not taking hits from Deerclops. What I'm not good at doing is not taking hits from multiple things. Like these little peepers here. They make the eye fight difficult. And I like it, don't get me wrong, I like the added difficulty, but it's just, it is painful for me. Very, very, very painful. So I think we're gonna grab as many pigs as we can. Let's just grab all the piggies we can. I'm not sure if they will follow us all the way through. But yes, we are using pigskin. And the big thing is, we want them to weaken Deerclops for us. We want them to weaken Deerclops for us, and then we go in for the strikes after they have perished. Because they will. They're not going to be able to fight Deerclops on their own. It's just not going to work like that. Because Deerclops has AoE, and they will all get struck by it and killed eventually. Is that hounds? We're having hounds and then Deerclops as well? Oh my god. How lucky are we? How lucky are we? We're just the luckiest people, aren't we? Alright, well. This will be really, 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 really fun. Let's head to the other pig city. The other pig city should do us well here. There we go. Hope those pigs are still following us. Kind of need them. We don't have a lot of health. That was awful, because that just killed, like, so much health of ours. We took way more damage than I would have preferred. Way more damage than I would have preferred. And I don't think our pigs are exactly following us very well. And I'm pretty sure we get deer clubs tonight. Guys, this is great. This is wonderful. This is going amazing. So fabulous. It's just going great. It's just going great, dude. Like, we're having the time of our lives. Deerclops is totally not, like, on the way to ruin everything. Yeah, these pigs are basically my last line of defense here. One spear should be enough to kill Deerclops. Am I going the right way? Am I even going the right way? Is the road here? That's the road, right? Yeah, that's the road. Okay, good. We are going the right way. It's right here. All right. Let's go ahead and place down a campfire to attract all the piggies. And then... oh, here we go. Not now. Not now. Yep. There she blows. Let's do this. I'm just gonna heal as much as I physically can. Even to the point of wasting food, I will heal. Because I must. I must for this battle. My biggest concern right now is sanity. We have that flower field for an easy reset. God, okay. Chester, can I make myself a hammer real quick? Thank you. Right, I need the pigskin. Yep, I hear ya, I hear ya. Oh, I hear you, alright. Give me these juicy berries. That's what we like to see. Those are heals. Carrots are heals. Okay. Cook, cook, cook. Here she comes! Okay. Let the pigs whittle her down a little bit. Let them do so. Oh my god, they're not going to be able to do anything. They're literally going to be able to get one hit in each. It's useless. Okay. The boomerang of truth, Deerclops. You'll never kill my boomerang. Hoo! Hoo! Oh dear! The boomerang of truth! Chester, I actually need you to go away. I'm sorry, that sounds rude, but like, Chester, you're in danger. Alright. Come here, Deerclops. What you think this is, a game, boy? We're gonna light the whole forest down if we burn something here. We need daytime to happen. Like, preferably now? Okay. Oh my god, the pigs are here. Boomerang! Boomerang! It's time! Alright. I think we can get 4 in, but we could probably get 4 in if we get up to this road. No, we can't. We can't. It's gotta be 3. Yes, help me, pigs! Oh my god, these pigs have the kiting pattern down. Alright, come on. Come on, pigs. Okay. The extra DPS is definitely helpful. Oh, there goes my DPS. Come on, go down. Once my sanity drops to the level I get Terror Beaks, or Nightmare Creatures in general, it's over. It's wraps. Come on. Come on. No! Come on. Yes! We did it. Okay, I've never been that excited over a Deerclops kill. I'm gonna be totally real with you guys. Never have been that excited over a Deerclops kill. Oh my god. Woo! Woo! Wow. Oh my goodness. Well, 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 well. Alright, Terrorbeak, come on. Victory Terrorbeak kill. Wow, I actually had to keep the recording going for that one. Oh, man. That was good. That was really good. That was close, too, because if this Terrorbeak had spawned, I would have been forced out of it. Oh, my goodness. Yes! Well, there's our second boss of the challenge killed, with no science whatsoever. Man, it really makes you realize how weak the spear is. Oh, my God. Like, this thing is weak. This thing is weak. Very, very weak. Alright. Let's eat these berries. I mean, we're low health now, but I mean that's fine. We've earned a break. We've earned a break. We deserve to just sit, take a chill pill, and relax. We've killed 2 bosses in the span of a few days. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Amazingly good stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I hadn't gotten the eye mask, with how many hits I took, I might have died there. I might have died there if I hadn't, you know. Yeah, because the grass suit broke, and the grass suit's only 65. The eye mask is like 85. That's 20% more damage protection. I would have died without the eye mask. It was a very good thing we went for the Eye of Terror over the, over waiting. It is a very good thing that we did that. Whew. Chester should still be alive. We should probably go pick up Chester real quick. So we have our little buddy. Question is, where did I leave him? Because I did kind of just like run off. Where's the pig town? That doesn't seem like it's the way to pig town. Where's the way to pig town? Oh, it's a full moon anyway. Nice. Nice. Alright, give me these logs. I don't even know what they're from. Got a road here. This might lead us. Yeah, this is the pig town. There's Chester. Oh. Hey, break this merm head for the nightmare fuel, even though it's useless. But it'll give us some... Oh, I didn't know this gave a fish. I didn't know this gave you a fish. Nice. Well, that's good eats. I'll eat that. Got more pig skin. Not that that's really useful. We're going to go ahead and fill up our sanity real quick. since we won't be fighting any more bosses that lower our sanity at all for the rest of this run. I know that might sound boring, but hey, come on now. Actually, we might do Ancient Guardian during summer. Maybe. If I'm feeling quirky enough. Can I feed this to my eye mask? I can feed the eyeball to my eye mask. That is so cursed. I bet you guys would hate me doing that, wouldn't you? Well, unlucky for you, that's going to be my goal, is to feed my eye mask the eyeball. There should be like some Easter egg where you feed the eye mask the eyeball and it just becomes an eyeball. Because you're feeding an eyeball. That's so funny. I wonder how much percentage the eyeball does for the eye mask. It's gotta be a lot, right? Like, that's so funny. So, here's the thing, too. This is another reason why I'm kind of glad I did this in Don't Starve together versus Don't Starve single player. I can't make the Razor, which means I think this run would not be possible in Don't Starve single player. I think you would die during summer because of Wilson's beard. It would overheat you just enough where you would not be able to do anything. And you can't build an endothermic fire, or you can't, you can't do most of the things that you would normally do. Oh, boards don't do as much as they do in Don't Starve single player. Interesting. But yeah, no. At least with Wilson, it would be possible with characters that aren't Wilson, because you can survive summer in Reign of Giants without any protection if you don't have anything working against you. But Wilson has his beard working against him, so he has a natural debuff. So this challenge would have to be a different character that's not Wilson. And you know how I feel about that. Only sometimes will I play characters that aren't Wilson. Only sometimes. Yes. All right. Tomorrow, I think we just go out and take a look at some stuff. We've beaten the scariness. I think we're good to take a look around and enjoy ourselves for the next few days. Winter's almost over. Spring's almost here. We could go ocean trawling, but remember, here's the thing. We aren't gonna have lightning protection on our boat. Which means basically whenever a storm arrives, we have to dock. And we have to stay close to shore. Otherwise, we're screwed. Yeah. Which is scary. All right. New goal. I'm going to interact with something that I haven't even interacted with in this entire game. And that is going to be the Rabbit King. I want to actually interact with the Rabbit King. But we only have a few days to do so. Which means we need to go get a bunch of carrots. Not entirely sure how. I think we picked this area clean. The only problem being, once spring happens, then we can't do it anymore. Because to get the Rabbit King, you have to feed a little rabbit hole a bunch of carrots. And yeah, we don't have a bunch of carrots. You need like, what, 14 carrots? Ridiculous amount. But I saved the carrots for healing. I can't do roasted carrots. They don't care too much for those. So, yeah. We get to try to look around for carrots. And then we need to find a bunny hutch. Or not a bunny hutch, a bunny hole. Let's run around and get our sanity back up. It's either that or we find a fortuitous rabbit. That's more rope. Oh my god. I just realized that. But those have a 1% chance to spawn. Which isn't exactly low, but it's lower than you would expect. Alright, we'll start grabbing some carrots. Like, that's not a fortuitous rabbit. Also, fortuitous rabbits will hate you if you have meat in your inventory, but they won't care if you've got it in your beard, so we're fine. We're fine as long as we keep meat in our beard. We got more carrots over here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Got some ponds and stuff. How much you want to bet we Don't slip. See, look at that. The smartest Wilson boy around. My question, though, is what are we going to do during spring? I mean, we can fight Moose Goose. We'll probably just end up going boating a little bit. Just, like, teeter-tottering our boat around and seeing what we can scrounge up from the coastline without getting struck. We can make Pretty Parasol to keep us from going too wet and insane, but I'm not too worried about going insane. There was that Bunnyman hutch, too, over back where the Pig King was. That could be how we get it. That could be how we get it. We also need reeds, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure we need reeds as well. So let's find the brick path. That's the only way I can get my bearings is if we find the brick path, but I have no clue where it's at. I can't see under all this snow. Oh, there's a path there. Or something there. Yeah, there's something here. What is this? Is that the brick path? Yeah, this is a road of some sort, but I'm not sure what type. Is that it? I really can't tell. God, I love winter. It's fun and engaging, as they would say. There we go. We got the road now. I can see the road now. Let's go. Follow the red brick road. Follow the red brick road. Do. Follow the red brick road. To Balatro. Follow the red brick road. To Balatro we go. Yes. Oh my god, Winona sweep. Winona sweep, baby. Let's go. Let's keep the... Yeah, just in case. Oh, yeah. Easy. Bananas. Doink, doink. Alright. We're all done. We're all done. What the hell did I just hear, boy? Blue mushroom. Blue mushroom. God, Wilson Torch is truly supreme. That's lasted me almost an entire winter night. That is nuts. Ooh, I hear bats. This is good. This means we're close. Where are you, Mr. Sinkle? Yeah, it's right down here. Hello, doink. Alright, we can get our carrots from here. This little rabbit city. I remember there being one here. Hopefully it's still here. Yes. They shouldn't attack me. They can see meat in your beard? Hello? They're not supposed to be able to do that. They're not supposed to be able to do that. Was that patched? Or is it the eye mask? I thought that was like the whole shtick of the beard. Okay. What? What are they getting mad at me for? What? Is it the eye mask? Oh, the pig skin. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Okay. Well, we don't need the pig skin anyway. Jeez, I was getting so confused. I was like, what is going on, man? What is going on? What? Why are you guys... What is going on? Okay, actually now what is going on? Because now I'm confused. I could have sworn... there's no way. Unless they aggroed before. Go home and go to bed, bro. It is way past your bedtime. Go home and go to bed. Go home and go to bed. That's what I thought, little bro. Dude, just go home. Jesus. Unless they stay aggroed. Maybe they just stay aggroed. Because once a meat eater, always a meat eater, am I right? Am I right or am I right? Ooh, hey, that's a pitchfork, by the way. Not a bad way to get carrots, but it's not my preferred way. There's a lot of... Oh, it's kind of shaped in a heart. Hey, this grass is like shaped in a heart. That's actually really cute. I like that. Might be nice to kind of like get our bearings straight here. Maybe see where this cave leads us. Where does this lead us? Because this is not the same when we came in. I started freezing, by the way, right when I left. Where is this? Where am I? I'm in a forest somewhere, that's for sure. Oh, next to the terrarium. Huh. That's fun. While we're warming up, let's go ahead and shove copious amounts of petals into our mouth. To also warm our heart. Really? So we're playing that game? Alright, I'm out of here. Ow. Owie. That hurt. Alright. I'm shoving more petals in my face. I like having health. Okay, let's see. If they get mad at me now, it has to be the eye, or maybe the deer eyeball. It could totally be the deer collapse eyeball. That is, one would think, a meat item. Actually, so, yeah. That would probably do it, if I had to take a wild gander. So let's put that in our beard. Let's see. Let's see what happens now. Oh, okay. They're chill. Yeah, it was the eyeball. It was the eyeball. So the beard does work as protection. Good. Done. Done. Oh, they're fighting something over there. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna yoinky your carrots real quick. And they're shredding that thing. It's actually beautiful. It's actually so beautiful to see. And now to finish the job. Not that we can do anything with it. Let's be careful here. I kind of want the monster meat, but I also would rather just not tick them off. I do want that meat, though. Doink. Okay, we're good. We got it. Secured. Secured. Woo-wee.
What an interesting little expedition we've done, guys.
I can also hammer down their houses for some extra junk in the trunk, if you know what I mean. Tell me those are blue shrooms. Okay, 2 of them are. Not all of them. Okay, I think it's going nighttime. Yeah, it's nighttime now. Doink. Doink. And let's see where this one leads us. I'm actually curious. Where is this? Birchnut Forest. I don't know if it's the Birchnut Forest. It's probably not. I think it's just a plains biome. Good night, my friends. Wait, this is where we got the this is where we got the rope set piece. So this is pretty far then. Yeah, we don't want to be getting lost out here. We still need to make sure that we know where Chester is at all times. Chester is kind of the carrier of this run. So let's go ahead and head back to our goat, Chester. Before we lose him forever. Alright, back to looking. More blue shrooms, yay. I do like me some blue shrooms. I don't got no meat on me, brother. You got the wrong guy. I don't got no meat. I don't got no meat. I'm clean. I swears it. I swears to you, I'm clean. God, being in the caves without a map is going to be so disorientating. Oh my god. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. But nobody ever said it was gonna be easy. There we go, nice. Alright, new day. I also do like how Don't Starve Together, I can actually track the day count while I'm underground. I know I can just download a mod to do that in single player. But I'm more inclined to just keeping things vanilla. Whenever I do a challenge run, I love to keep it as vanilla as possible. It's just the way I prefer to do things. Alright, I'm thinking we make a hammer, and then we go down south and grab more... yes. We should be clear to go down there. Grab some of those carrots from the bunny hutches. And then we can use that to trade with the king rabbit. We just do need reeds, though, too, so we need to remember that. Reeds are also a necessity. Also, let's wear these before we start getting too cold. Alright. Now, I believe bunny puffs are considered a meat item, so we really don't want to pick up the bunny puffs. Not that it seems like anybody's home at the moment. Okay, you're home. Just don't pick up the bunny puffs and we'll be okay. Yeah, we're chill. Me and you is chill, ain't we, dog? Don't pick up the bunny puffs and we'll be alright. I'm pretty sure bunny puffs are considered a meat item. Because spiders will eat it, so. It's probably on the same wavelength as pigskin. But it's like pigskin, but for bunnies. It's basically bunny skin. Which is true if you think about it. Okay, that's a lot of carrots. That is really, really good. And we got some boards, too, to work with. I won't say no to boards. Alright, let's pop out. Okay, I pop out. Where that torch? Let it burn. Warm up a little bit real quick. Oh, the grass is gonna burn. Oh, man, I'm so sad. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no, bro. We gotta go get reeds, so we gotta actually go find a swamp now. Well, that should warm us up very quickly. Oh, yeah, we're warm. You saw us do that little panting animation there. We're warm. Come on, Chester. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here! Like, zoinks! Let's get out of here! We gotta go find, we gotta go find some reeds. And then, after we find some reeds, we'll be good to go. Really hope we picked the right way out of here. What it's looking like we didn't, because we got peepers here. We got some peepers. So it looks like 2 bunny earmuffs were just enough to get us through the season, which is actually really nice. I'm kind of glad we did that. All right. We have till day 37, right? Before winter fully ends. These trees are starting to freak me out a little bit. They're getting leafy all of a sudden, and normally they do that when the season's like right about to end. I'm hoping that they're just like, hey, haha, we're just getting prepared. I think it's day 36 now that I'm thinking about it. I think it's day 36. Well, we can find a swamp. We can find a swamp. We're okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna find a swamp. Life's gonna be good. We're gonna get the little tool. In worst case scenario, we don't get the tool, but we have so many carrots. So, like, we don't care. We have so many carrots, we just don't care about what the world thinks of us. We just are cool like that. We just don't care. Let's check this wormhole out. This goes to the desert. Which is low-key not the greatest place to be, but it does give us an opportunity. I think there was a... Oh, no. First, let's check this for blueprints. No blueprints. There was butterfly wings in there, though, but too sad. Too slow. Boy, it was 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 too slow. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I got lost in the desert, didn't I? Are these carrots really going to go bad? They're going to go to nothing? Did we get all of those carrots? for no reason? Did we get every single carrot for no reason? Okay, well, here we go. We got something here. Is that noise their tails growing back? That's such a ASMR. Was the ground shaking? Was that just me or was the ground shaking? We're on the lookout for a swamp. I'm not getting confident. I'm not feeling confident that we're gonna find a swamp and a rabbit hut. Or a rabbit hole. I'm starting to... This map's starting to become more homey to me, though. I'm starting to understand its layout. I remember the Bee Bridge. I remember most of the ocean. I remember Pearl's Island. Like, I'm starting to learn it. The map's becoming more familiar to me. But it's not treating me well. Okay, there's a road. There was a road there. I was on it. Rocky land biome. That's not it. That's not it, bud. I'm afraid to say. That ain't it, Chief. I think we might be cooked. I think we might be cooked. I think it might be wraps. Alright, well, I mean, it's still winter. But I'm not feeling too good anymore. Another time we are foiled. Well, here's a spider quarry. I don't think there's anything beyond the spider quarry, but I do remember us jumping across with a grass raft. I don't remember there being anything beyond the spider quarry, though, but this could be a potential out for us. Yeah. We jumped across here with a grass raft, and I think we're going to do that same exact thing right now. Hopefully. Ooh, can we make that? I don't know if we can make that. Can I put it over here or something? Yeah. I can. Alright, let's place her down right there. She'll float. Oh my god, Wilson, just place it down. There we go. Alright, that should get us across. And, I mean, the road's clear now. It's both good and bad. Well, here's a rabbit. Here's a rabbit. No reeds, though. We need reeds for the item. We need reeds for the item. But at least we've got rabbits, right? So there's one part of the puzzle done. Hey, it's our spawn! Oh. I didn't think we'd ever see you again. That's cool. But I'm not seeing no reeds. And that be something we need. Oh, I don't see no reeds, and that be something we need. Ooh, it makes me sad. Knowing that we ain't got no reeds, but we got plenty of rabbits. I wanted to interact with the Rabbit King. That's one of the things I just haven't interacted with at all since that update came out. The Depths of Duplicity or whatever it's called. That and the Giant Worm. I haven't really interacted with that thing properly ever since it came out. And, I mean, for good reason. I'm barely ever in the caves. And plus, the worm boss is actually, like, really, really obscenely rare. In all honesty. Like, I barely ever see that thing. Alright, warm up just a little bit. This should warm us up tenfold. We should warm up quick. Alright, let's get back to searching. If we can get lucky... It's not like it's a necessary item. It's that one item where you can make a hole in the ground and use it as a portable storage bin. And oh my God, we ran into Jimbo again, and I've got to fight the urges. I've got to fight the urges. Ooh. Ooh, they're hitting. Ooh, they're hitting the urges. The urges. But no, I'm not actually a gambling addict, guys. I'm playing a bit, okay? I swear. I swear. Don't think I'm actually a gambling addict or something, okay, guys? I'm like totally normal. Maybe down here we could find a swamp or something. Maybe. Yeah, let's check. I mean, the odds are low, but we have plenty of twigs. Scary. Ooh, it's raining down here. Yuck. Yeah, watch this. Ready? Okay, it doesn't seem to provide any wetness protection. But I swears it does. Oh man, it is raining like crazy down here. This place just isn't good. Yeah, let's get out of here. That's kind of funny though. It's realistic if you think about it. That the it rains underground when the snow is melting. That's actually really cool. I wonder if it's like that or if I just got lucky and encountered it like that. Thanks, Wilson. Nice. Epic win. Epic win. And it's snowing like crazy though. Hey, it's Bee Queen. La 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 la. It's Bee Queen, Bee Queen, Bee Queen, Bee Queen. Oh, it's Bee Queen. Ooh, 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 ooh. I wonder if the Rabbit King will stay. I don't believe he will stick around. I'm pretty sure he despawns if you go off screen. I think tomorrow's spring, and I think we're Done. I think we're garbanzoed. We might get another day of winter. Maybe. Oh, I think we do. No. No. That's spring. Yep. Yep. That's spring, alright. Gosh darn it. The one time I didn't want winter to end. Well, now I believe that these carrots are useless. Yep, there's a collapsed rabbit hole. And... oh, we can still give it to the... oh, so it's not useless. Okay. We can still go find reeds then. I hope that's how it works, at least. Come here, butterfly. Flutter by, butterfly. Do I make weird noises while I'm recording? Do you guys think I make weird noises while I'm recording? Or do you think they're just right? Like, if we're on a scale from well done to medium rare, what do you guys think, personally? God, I'm excited to open this gift, aren't you guys? We'll see what gift I've been holding out on this whole time. Shadow pieces, can't do much with them. Especially without a map. There's no shot we're doing shadow pieces without a map. If I had a map, then maybe I could do it scienceless and without beefalo. But without a beefalo, gosh, that's going to be rough. So we have 20 days where we can just pretty much explore above ground, and then we'll have to do 15 days underground. In those 15 days underground, I would like to do the Ancient Guardian. I would like to fight the Ancient Guardian. And I think getting this Rabbit King drop will help us significantly with that task. So that's my main goal. Of course, I do need to figure out where swamp is, and we're just not having any luck finding this darn swamp. So I hope you guys are ready for the long haul, because we're in it for the long haul here. I'd love to do some ocean content, but again, the Rabbit King is my priority. And when we do ocean content, we're going to have to retreat whenever the storm starts getting intense. Whenever the storm starts getting intense. Wow, dude, there were swamps everywhere. What happened? You're not mad at me. Okay, good, you're not. That pig is gonna get smoked. That pig's actually getting rocked. Rip that pig. I have never, ever had this hard of a time finding the stupid, swamp. But hey, actually, this could be free resources. So let's do it. Well done, Wilson. Oh my god. Was that fishing gear? Oh my, wait. Oh my, I forgot about a weapon. I forgot a weapon. Good thing they take 2 hits to kill. That's a fishing rod! Oh my god, do you know how good that is? Do you know how good that is? Okay, it's a day spinner and a little wooden bobber. Dude, that's infinite food as long as we're careful and don't snap the line. But even if we do, we have so much bait. That's actually insane. That's a good get. That is a really good get. I took more damage than I would have liked, but oh well. Yeah, I didn't have a weapon on me. That's kind of dumb. Gonna be in a little dummy. That tree is suspicious. Tree is really suspicious. Alright, let's jump through this wormhole. There's pigs here. No, this isn't right. Or is it? Dude, I am so lost. I am so hopelessly lost. Wait, this is the suspicious tree. Is that wormhole the way I think it is? Wait a minute. Was that the suspicious tree? I think that wormhole's as short as I think it is. No clue, though. But it might be. I always find it really funny when roads overlap like this. Yeah, wait, what? Jimbo's here. Where does this go? You know, I've also never had this much problem finding a swamp. Keep backtracking, and I'm not sure where it is. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind. Screw it. We're cooking meat. I need a second. I just need a second. Yeah, I'm crazy like that. I burn petals. So what? Alright, throw that in there. We'll toast these bad boys up. Do. And nah, we'll eat this guy. We'll toast a few of these up, though. Can't hurt. Just a few. You know, with steak, you gotta have your veggies. Especially when that steak is beard steak. Mmm. Absolutely delicious. Alright, back off we go. No, why is there no bind to my map? I've never had this, like, rough of a time trying to find a stupid swamp. We literally found, like, so many swamps, and now when we're looking for one, we can't find anything. Now that we're actively looking for a swamp, we can't find a single thing. I'm almost tempted to just go in the caves at this point. Literally burning bats just for fun. Like, where is this swamp? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, well, here's a road. It takes us... Okay, let's check this road. No. This takes us in a loop. Arr, SpongeBob, me boy, my heart stopped. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, where does this wormhole go? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. There's two wormholes here. This one takes us to the desert, but we've already been to the desert, and it wasn't good. It didn't lead anywhere we liked. Let's go this way? Up into the deciduous? No, the deciduous is a dead end. Oh, for real? Did you hit me? Oh my, grass gecko. There's so many grass geckos. And that's not even a swamp. That's a mosaic. Of course, of course. There's a savanna. You're not a swamp. You're part of the mosaic. Ugh. I am losing my marbles. My marbles, consider them melty. Consider all my marbles to be melty at this point, dude. Because I am utterly confused and don't know where to go to find this stupid swamp. I just want reeds. That's all I want. Is reeds. Like, I'm gonna resort to zooming out as far as I possibly can. Just because. Like, that seems to be my best bet at this point. Is zooming out as far as I can. So sorry if you guys, you know, like seeing things. But unfortunately for you, I'm used to the volcano ash effect, so I'm used to this. I can run around like this all day. Though it is hurting my finger scrolling back as hard as I am right now. Have I ever told you guys how fun it is to play without your map? This is probably my worst challenge ever. This very well might be. Well, we're at the junk pile. I don't think there's any reeds over here. No, just a bunch of scrap, gears, and doodads. Good, but not really something we can make use for. At this rate, the carrots are going to spoil before we manage to find this stupid swamp. Okay, let's check this road. There always has to be a road that leads into the swamp, right? Well, there's some drumsticks. Interesting. There always has to be a road that leads into the swamp, right? Oh my god. Please. At this rate, I'll take just seeing one across the ocean or something. Like, what? Where is the swamp? I know we saw one back in the, back when we were ocean contenting. So there is one near the desert, I'm pretty sure. But I think it's near Antlion Desert. It's not near Dragonfly Desert. But I don't know where that would be orientated. It's probably not in this forest. I can just see it now when I'm making this video. Day 30, I got hopelessly lost and while trying to find that stupid rabbit. And I spent 70 days trying to find the rabbit. GG, game's over. Run's dead. I'm going to accidentally survive a full year being lost, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so it's not back that way. How hard can it be to find the swamp? Oh my goodness. Like, genuinely, how hard can it be to find the giant purple biome that looks... Oh my god, finally. There we go. Just took me like an hour and a half. Oh, and of course, it's not even connected, is it? Is it connected? Are you serious? Don't tell me this isn't connected. No, good, it's connected. I was gonna say, there's no way. There's no shot. I don't think we've explored the swamp yet, too, so this is a good chance to find some set pieces while we get the papyrus we need. Alright, let's get some papyrus. Or not papyrus, reeds. We need reeds for the, we can't make papyrus. But we need reeds for the burrowing hole that the Rabbit King provides. The great benevolent Rabbit King, as some would say. Man, mosquito spawns are tuned up to 1 billion in Don't Starve Together. Single player, there's like 1 or 2 mosquitoes per pond. Don't Starve Together, you can get like 7 per pond if you're particularly unlucky. This should be enough reeds, but I don't mind over-calculating. I do not mind over-calculating. I wonder what's under the swamp. I'm just curious. Let's take a dive. Let's see. I'm curious what's under the swamp. Green mushies. Okay. I mean, it's not a horrible spot. All things considered. It's just very, very rainy. All things considered. Man, it is horribly rainy down here. Way worse than Rain of Giants cave rain. This is like soaking me to the bone. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Ow. That was a complete mistake. I needed to make another torch. There's so many mosquitoes. And the rain begins. Ooh, being lost in the swamp with no map in the middle of the night. That's not great. It's not pleasant. Let's start lighting trees so we can get a better field of view here. Worms. I think we just accidentally went deeper into the swamp. I'm like 90% sure we just accidentally got ourselves very deep in the swamp. In the middle of the night. And we're getting bit by mosquitoes. God, imagine dying to mosquitoes. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I would never die to mosquitoes. If I ever die to mosquitoes in this game, I might just have to quit Don't Starve forever. Okay, so Spider Warriors are unfair, but alright. Oh my god, what's happening? Why am I hearing so many spiders? Hey, do you have my straw hat? No, you don't. Let's make a straw hat real quick. For that sweet, sweet rain protection. Well, we made it to Oasis Desert. I mean, that's cool. But, sheesh. Our inventory's full, and we're now trying to just find the rabbits. So the Oasis means nothing to us. Nothing, I tell you. Gotta make sure we don't have any meat in our inventory either. I'm pretty sure we're good. What can I put in you? I could throw the eye mask in you, but I'd rather not. I'd rather throw something mostly useless like boards. Alright, we can also make a pretty parasol if we just get a few petals, so that's not too bad of an idea. This will provide us with a moderate amount of protection from the rain. We should be able to actually fully dry off underneath a tree with this setup that we've got going on here. Look at us, we're fully covered in grass right now. This is the absolute noob armor right here. It's like the first two things people think they can make, and they're like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna make those. And then they make them, and then they're like, oh, dude, why am I dying? I really wish this game let you be more decorative. I don't know. Like, I love wearing body slot armors. Like, I'll wear body slot armors for fun. But, like, you wouldn't catch me dead trying to, like, wear them for a battle or something. Or not body slot armors, body slot insulation. That's why, like I said, I feel like all insulation values, all insulating clothing, should be given an armor value. So that there's at least some reason to be wearing them. Like, make a puffy vest give you some armor value. It's not like it's gonna break the game. Come on now. You can't really break the game when you're able to get 80% damage reduction at, like, the first day. It's kind of impossible to break the game that way. Alright, let's see. Can we dry off that way? Yeah, we can. We can actually dry off while we stand next to a tree. We can actually dry off while standing next to a tree. That's pretty cool. Alright, Chester can hold our rod. Here we go. It is time to summon the Rabbit King. Here we go. Oh. Oh, no. 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 I got all these reeds for nothing. I should have tested it. No. Okay, well, these carrots are for eating then, I guess. So let's go ahead and dry off a little bit. I guess we'll toast the carrots then. No sense in keeping them raw. They're going to go bad anyway. That hurts, man. The fact that all these reeds are basically useless now. Because we're not going to be up here when the summer hits. It's just not something I'm interested in doing, is being up here when the summer hits. Well, the storm's on the way. Where does this wormhole take us? That's not good. I'd rather not deal with you. Takes us to the Dragonfly Desert. This is good, actually. I think we want to be here. I think we want to be here so we can get to our boat. But we also don't want it to get struck by lightning. Yeah, my point taken. Want to get back to our boat to do a little bit of ocean content, since we can now make the Pinchin winch. I'd also like some blueprints, if possible. But I don't think we won't get lucky with them. I don't think we're getting lucky with blueprints today, boys. I just don't think we are. Screw it. Saffron feather. That was a huge waste, but it's okay. It's not a waste if you feel like your life is better because of it. Oh, we got roasted carrots. I mean, I guess we can cook these green caps and eat them for some sanity to keep us up and topped off. Honestly, the pretty parasol plus the straw hat, not a bad combo. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I might go ahead and make a grass raft and cross this little... Never mind, I just heard a spider queen spawn on the other side there, and I really don't feel like dealing with that. So, yeah. I don't think these provide any protection from the elements. No, they do not. That's not saving our sanity at all. Not that I really care too much. I just would prefer to not be insane. I don't know, just a wild theory, but being insane in this game kind of is worse than not being insane. You know what I'm saying? That is Dragonfly. Let's not go there. It would have been crazy work if the lightning struck and Dragonfly was right there. That would have been crazy. That would have been like straight out of a horror movie. Yeah, we're soaked. Straw Hat's alright, but it's not great on its own. Let's try to dry off. We got plenty of wood, and I mean, we can get so much, wood from... Alright, let's dry off a little bit. We don't want to go too insane. I'm not worried about wood. Like, we can get plenty of wood. We can get plenty of grass. Wood and grass, no big deal. My concern comes from a place of, I'm scared that we won't actually be able to do any boat content, and that means this spring's going to be boring. Right? Like, I'm not afraid of surviving this spring. Even if we were soaked to the whole spring, all 20 days, we would survive just fine. But I want to go on the ocean. I want to do ocean things, right? And the ocean and sanity, they don't really mix very well. They're not exactly the best two things to mix. Ocean and low sanity. Ocean and rainstorms are also not something you generally would like to mix very much. So, yeah. The goal will be to get at least something good to bring down into the caves with us to kill Ancient Guardian. If we have to kill Ancient Guardian with grass suits and spears, I can do that. I'm okay with that. I think we can manage. As long as we get a little bit of healing, which we most likely will get from mushrooms and stuff. So, I'm not exactly that worried. Ooh, hounds. Ooh, what are we going to do about you? We just bug off into the ocean. I don't actually quite know what happens when you do that. Where is our boat? We left it somewhere around here. Nope. We messed up. Too slow. Too slow. Yep. We've been overwhelmed. Not that bad, actually, though. There's 4 of them. 4 of them's really not that bad. But where the hell is our boat? We left it, like, around here, did we not? And hounds are nothing and don't starve together. Are you serious? Are they all mad at Chester? They are all mad at Chester. Every single one of them is mad at Chester. Except you. Really, Wilson? Weird. I've never had a hound attack that weak on day 39. I thought that would be worse. Also, we should just make... I see our boat. I see our boat. Nice. We should just make another sphere. Okay. That lets us kind of work with what we got here. Alright, our boat has been found. Chester, I would like to partake in your wares so that I may build a pinch and winch. Yes. Alright, pinch and winch will go right here. And guys, I'm proud to say it is time for ocean content. Oh my goodness. Now our main goal is going to be to find treasure, which I think there was treasure back here. Let's just hope we find some. Because we are going to be treasure hunters for the next few days. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Driftwood. As long as we don't get a bolt out of the blue, we'll be fine. And then we need to also keep ourselves orientated so we know where the coast is. So we can sprint back to the coast and weather out a storm once one comes. We should be fine. Okay. We will need to go out a little bit. We also should be careful a little too, because it is still cold. It just turned spring. So I'm anticipating it being a wee bit chilly. We got plenty of food for our voyage. We got plenty of stuff. We've got torches. But we will have to move slow, and that's fine. We have our emergency escape vessel if things go bad, which they very likely will and can. They can do that. It is not illegal for them to go bad. Unfortunately. Let's make another torch, because that one's definitely not lasting the whole night. Pretty sure that's a hound swimming after us, and we're about to hit that rock. Oh yeah, that is a hound swimming after us. Oh, there's only one way to handle it. Nice. I'm feeding you to my helmet. Alright, back to work. That would have been a horrible time for that torch to give out, which it's definitely about to do in like 3, 2, 1. Dude. Am I psychic or what? Like, come on now. Am I psychic or what? Come on. That was pretty darn cool. I'm like the durability master. Also, what force field was stopping my boat from going that way? What did you see? Did you guys see that? That was weird. Stay close to the coast, but not that close, because this is the dangerous coast. Oh, and that's going to be a hole. Yep. That's what happens. That's why we got boat kit. That's why we got repair patches. It's whatever. That's whatever, man. Ooh. Back to work. Alright, our goal is going to be to find some treasure, and we will get said treasure. It will happen. It's guaranteed to happen, guys. Just you wait. It's gonna be great. Oh, my torch. Probably should not, we've got some otters over here. I'd rather deal with the rocks than the otters. Especially in spring. They seem to be really, really mean in spring. Oop, need my driftwood. So let's give them a wide berth. Plus, treasure's more likely out here anyway. So look on it on the bright side. I don't think they like deep ocean, and that's where you find the treasure, so that is where we stay. Eddie la dee da dee da dee da dee. The grass suit looks like a pan flute. You guys ever think about that? Grass suit kind of looks like a pan flute. Yeah, I know. Make sure to subscribe for more epic Don't Starve factoids. Okay, so we just made it to Antlion Desert. Ooh, let's try not to get too soaked. Let's also get away from the coast. We want to stay away from the coast to increase our chances of finding actual treasure. But we want to know where the coast is so we can make a beeline for it when the storms eventually do pick up again. Which they will, and our pretty parasol is rotting. It's rotting, you know. Oh no, we're going straight for that rock. Whatever will we do? The trusty going the other way. Wow, our parasol just disappeared out of our existence. And now it's gone forever. Now it's gone forever. We'll never see it again. Can you guys believe this? Please like and subscribe if you're sad about this information. Chat, can we get 5 gifted? Because of how sad I am about this information. Hey, what if we get raided? That would suck. Hey, like, let's not get raided. I think that would be a good idea. I think that would be a phenomenal idea, actually. It is day 40. I'm a little nervous now. I'm a little nervous now. I'm panicking. There's no need to panic. There's literally no need to panic. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not getting raided. It's okay. Plus, what's the worst that could happen? They steal a few doodads, a few trinkets, maybe even. It's not. It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna get. Dude, I gotta stop. I'm getting soaked. And I have no way to dry off out here. So if I get too cold, I die. Okay, let's play it risky. Let's go out looking for treasure. It's gonna be in the deep ocean. We've got to play it risky. We can't live in this false sense of security for too long. Sometimes you just gotta go out into the deep blue and see what life throws at you. Wow, that rhymed, and that kind of went hard. Don't you guys think? That kind of went hard. I don't know. Those are seaweeds. Okay, so let's not ram into the seaweeds while they're sleeping. I don't think they like that. Last time I checked, they don't like that very much. Do, 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 do. 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 This is my rowing song that I sing to roll along the water, and I almost messed up my tune. This is how I don't crash my boat. Cue you. I don't know, I'm not playing War Talks. If I was playing War Talks, then sure. That rhyme would have made sense, but crap, we're too close to the coast now. Oh, I think that might be soaked. Really don't want it to be. What is... Oh, I thought something was hitting that. I thought they had like a parasite in there or something. I was like, what?
What? What? What? What, dude? That's crazy.
One of these days, I'm going to accidentally light the boat on fire instead of throwing my torch. Then we'll really see who the real villain is. Oh, crap. Oh. I'm getting really lucky with these holes in the boat. It's not like we didn't even prepare for them either. So it's kind of funny that they're just not showing up. That's what I was worried about. Okay. That is exactly what I was worried about. Okay. We should be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, we made it. Okay. We really should have just stopped by land to dry off a little bit. We'll be fine. Okay. Seems to come in waves. I got healing. And we're dropping wetness slowly but surely. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Just make it through the night, Wilson. Just make it through the night. I have no clue where I'm at right now. Literally just drifting out in the ocean. Just make it through the night, Wilson. Come on. Okay, we made it through the night. I'm not moving anymore. I'm just not moving anymore. Hey, it's bitty baitfish. These guys are rare. We can eat them and say that they're rare because they are rare. Wow, yeah, I'm just straight up in the middle of the ocean. I have no clue where I'm at. Okay, that way's coast. I have to remember that I can't make a fire on this boat. I mean, I can? Yeah, sure. But then I'm burning down the whole boat and I'm dying anyway, so... There is no purpose in making a fire on this boat. At all. In the slightest. There is zero reason to make a fire on this boat. In fact, it would actually be detrimental to make a fire on this boat. Because then our boat goes bye-bye. And we don't want that, do we? We don't want that. Okay, so that's the coast over there. Honestly, I think it wouldn't be a bad decision to stop by the coast and dry off a little bit. We have the wood, we have the resources. Let's just do it. It doesn't hurt us. All right, let's come into a nice stop. Nice coast stop. And let's dry off real quick. There we go. Just to save ourselves the pain and trouble that we've been causing ourselves. There we go. Our carrots are going stale, man. That's rough. All right, back out there. Okay, we got a message in a bottle here. We can use it for our one little cheat look at the map. Our one little cheatsy look at the map, if it even gives us it. Which it did not. It did not give us our little cheatsy look at the map. And now I'm a little upset about that. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, the treasure was around this area. We're going to have to zoom out to make sure we see it, though. Yeah, we picked these. Okay, we're on the path of that treasure that we were once at. Oop. Hey, that's the edge of the world. We're a bit too far out, aren't we, pal? Say, pal. We're a bit too far out for treasure out here. We are a bit too far out for treasure. Don't you think? I'm not going back in my videos either to like look at where I was. I'm relying purely on my memory. And as you guys know, if you're longtime viewers of both this channel and my main channel, my memory is not reliable. No, it's not. It's really not. It's actually quite awful. But I mean, eventually we gotta find some treasure if we're out here all spring. We're dedicating our entire spring. It's bound to find some treasure, right? Hello, cookie cutters. You're very scary. I don't like you. I don't like the way you undulate at me. I really don't. I prefer you undulate somewhere else. Oh god, there's more. I used to be horrified of this biome, this cookie cutter biome. Then I realized they just can't chase you out of it, so you can just kind of like stay away from them and they can't get you. So, that's just a fun little life hack. Literally don't worry about them because they're not going to be able to get you. Oh, there's a biome there. Well, now I'm just confused. Where the hell am I? I mean, I'm clearly at a savanna. Oh, here we go. That one has to, both of those have to give us at least one shot of finding or of getting that cheat at look at the map. Not that we can use it to look anywhere other than Pearl's Island. Oh my god, no, it shows us where treasure is. Oh, Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Okay, we have to study this, dude. We have to study this. Okay. We're not allowed to zoom out. We're not allowed to zoom out. We're not allowed to look around, but we know where this is. This is Oasis Desert. The problem is we just came from this area, so this is so far away. But we could make our way back there. Okay, Oasis Desert, and we need to look for one kelp right across from the buzzard. I'm trying to take it all in right now, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to take it all in. Ah, I'm so scared I'm gonna forget. I'm totally forgetting, but okay. All right, we're not allowed to move anymore. Once I click this button, it's over. We can't look at this map ever again. So it's like a little peninsula that goes out, juts out, and then yes, okay. We'll make our way around the island and see if we can run into that. But we're also gonna look for other treasure while we're out here. I totally forgot they'll show you where treasure is. I totally forgot, dude. That is insane. That is great. And it's allowed as long as we don't move the map around because it's showing us a map of something. We're allowed to read maps. We're not allowed to pull the magical map out of our butt cheeks that we normally use. But we're allowed to read maps because, I mean, come on. That's fair. We're going to circumnavigate the globe. At this rate. Ooh, otters. And we aggroed you. You have such a stupid attack range, dude. You have such a stupid attack range. Like, you're gross. You're a gross little creature. You know that? You stupid little dumb creature. Whatever. I'm not gonna get too tilted. I'm not gonna get that tilted, guys. I'm just a little angry. Just a little angry. You best stay away, boy. Although that message in a bottle could have treasure. I'm going to raid your house, and you're going to know pain. I'm going to enter your home and kill you the way you did to me almost. I am going to unlawfully walk into your house and stab you 47 times with a spear. How does that sound? Okay. Well, oh, okay. All right. Okay, I can't actually hit him because of the den. Okay. That was more annoying than I initially had thought it would be. Should I break their house? Yeah, screw it. We're doing marauder cleanup duty. I ain't messing around with these little dummies. Barnacles, driftwood, all that other fun stuff. I mean, driftwood's really nice because it makes ores. Speaking of ores, we should probably make a few of them. We'll make a small little pile over here. There we go. Let them sink. See if I care. See if I care. Alright, you could have treasure. You do have treasure. You do. And that's near Dragonfly Desert. So there's 2 treasures there. And this one's even more noticeable because it has a mangrove right next to it. Okay. Again, I'm going to try to remember this. So it's near Dragonfly Desert, but it's far. It's very far. Whew, that could be big. That could be huge. That could be huge. All right, on to the next day. I think, honestly, we might be better off just going back instead of trying to circumnavigate the globe. We might just be better going back. That way we can focus on getting these. Circumnavigating the globe would give us the best shot of finding some goodies, though. I don't think that's treasure. I think that's junk. I'll check, though. I'm under the impression that it is junk. And yay, our carrots have gone spoiled, which means they're no longer good for us. Yeah, no. That's junk. I mean, we could circumnavigate the globe. Wouldn't take too much effort. But it would take more than just going back, is the problem. We don't have a lot of food, nor do we have a lot of time. It's gonna get yucky here soon. I'm almost certain of it. So I'm thinking it might be time to go back. We had a good run. We had a phenomenal run, boys, but it's time for us to head back. Oh, nice. That den just blew up spontaneously. I wonder what happened to that marauder den. Oh my, I don't know.
What happened to that marauder den? Oh, good heavens.
All right, we're getting treasure. We're getting treasure this spring. We are getting treasure, and it's going to be great. We're going to be able to get some goodies that we can't craft because we can't place down machines. And you may be wondering, wait, is the pigeon winch a permanent structure? Technically, I guess, but like, it's also on a non-permanent structure, aka a boat. So, like, I don't think we would count the boat things as permanent structures, because boats sink, you know what I'm saying? If it's something that can't be lost in natural... Okay, well, that's kind of a... No, yeah, okay, well, look. Just let this one slide, okay, guys? Just let this one slide. You want to see content, right? You don't want to see me running around doing nothing for the entire spring. Let it slide. Let it slide, okay? Just let it go. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. This pigeon winch isn't going to save my life. It's just going to give us more things to do during spring. Because I can't go caving. That's my only other thing I want to do. Can't go caving. It's too wet down there. We cannot prevent the wetness from down there. It's practically impossible. So the next best thing, well, that, my friends, is pinchin' winchin'. Plus, I still didn't craft any, structures. Wait, what is the pinchin' winch considered? What is it? It's seafaring. It's seafaring. I know that's a... Look, at the end of this challenge, we'll sink our boat to prove that it was economically or ecologically neutral decision. Because we're on a stolen boat that we didn't make, and we just put a pinchin' winch down. Because, you know, it's just how it is. It's just how life is sometimes. Plus, I don't want any permanent structures. I'm going in circles over an argument that you probably don't even care. Okay, time to go. That's bad news. We got to get to the shore now. Time to ride out the storm. At least as long as we cruise close to the shoreline, I'll be happy. Yeah, we're going to leave Chester on the boat. Crap. Okay. Well, we got cookie cutters. We got to get back before the lightning starts. Now we're in a little bit of a hurry here. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, otters. Hopefully they're not sleeping. Oh, they're not sleeping. Oh, they're not sleeping. Alright, you can kind of ignore them if you just, like, bully them a little bit. Why is it getting deeper? Okay, no, this is the coast. This is the coast. We're good. Alright, once I start seeing lightning, we're abandoning ship. Though I wouldn't mind abandoning ship here to get some green caps. Alright, let's get some green caps. We'll go back on the ship in the morning. We do need sanity. I'm not going to say no to that. Made an executive decision here. I also do need to grab some petals. So let's put these here. I need 6 petals so we don't get soaked during this storm. We have to remember where the boat is, though. We can't go too far. That's actually probably one of the worst places to put the boat, by the way. I think Chester is going to be actively getting mauled to death as we speak. Also, I do not need this jar. Just need some petals. Just need some petals. Grab. Grab. Yoink. Okay, not bad. Not a bad get. Let's follow the road back a little bit. We'll go back in the morning when all the spiders should be going home to take a rest. I mean, if they do kill Chester, I'm going to be upset, but it's not the end of the world. It'll be okay. Let's just hope this light rain lasts long enough for us to get to a safer position. I don't know why I panicked and got off the boat so quick. I really didn't need to. That was kind of an oopsie by me. I do not know why I panicked so hard and got off the boat so quick. Now I lost it. Now I lost it. Now look what you did, idiot. Ah, I love sabotaging myself. Alright, let's try to find the boat before dusk and before the lightning starts. I want to get it to a safer spot. Someplace without spiders right on the coast. Preferably. We only get the one boat, so. I saw that frog and I was like, no way, is it frog rain? No shot. Is this where the boat is? Boat's probably up here. We didn't go that far, did we? There's charcoal here, that kind of feels familiar. We might be too late. Yep, we're too late. We're too late regardless. Darn shame. Maybe, like, screw off, buddy? I don't know. That'd be just peachy. You could, like, focus on your damn self. Where the hell were we? We can't have been that far. Okay, we went way too far back. So we were going the right way before. Oh well. At this point, we might as well weather out the storm. And there's that. That's fun. That's really fun. Let's go to make another grass suit. There we go. let's go ahead and pick a few more flowers to keep ourselves as sane as possible. And let's just try to find our boat again. Oh my god, I didn't think that would be a problem that I would have. But here we are, trying to find my boat. Because somehow I lost it. Somehow. Alright, we're gonna dry off real quick and also probably cook down some foods. Why do you have to come all the way to where I'm at? Like, really? Do you have to? Do you have to come all the way to where I'm at? And now all your friends are on the way to fight me. Okay, only you. I mean, I'll take that. Oh no, there's two. I'm sure there's more coming now that I hit you. Yeah? No? Yeah. No, and there's a spider warrior. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love this. I love this. This is fun. This is engaging content. This is engaging and fun. Just wasted wood. Great. Great, I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are having a great time too. I hope you're having a phenomenal time. Are you what is your aggro? Oh my god, it's spring. Just jump. Why are there so many stupid warriors out, dude? What is going on? What is going on? Also, why? I hate your aggro range. Why is it 7 billion blocks? Oh my god, dude. Get a job. Like, you don't need to be chasing me for 5,000 years. Are you that bored? Or, like, are you good? Like, come on now. Go worry about your own damn self, maybe. That would be cool. That would be cool. I might actually just burn this forest to the ground. No, it's the ecological run. Oh, we gotta stay faithful to the earth. There's the boat. Chester is still alive somehow. Not exactly sure. But we gotta get out of here before the lightning starts getting bad. At least we've located the boat. We can sort of commandeer from her. Oh my god, there's a spider warrior. Why? Go away. Go away. Actually go away. Oh my god, they're annoying. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Why not? Welcome to spring, everybody. Hope you're having a great time. I'm not. How many spiders are in this forest? I for one would just like to know. Okay, let's build a campfire here. Let's cook. Don't you get mad at me. Okay, let's cook these up. Let's try to dry off as much as we possibly can while fighting this guy. We might need to put the helmet on. Yeah, we might need to... Yeah, we gotta fast track it. Okay. Now you gotta disappear. So I'm no longer insane. No, you have to disappear. Can you be scared of fire like you're normally supposed to be, please? Like, oh my god. This is so fun. And when I hit him, guess what? Guess what? Guess what's gonna happen when I hit him? Guess. Oh my god, guess what's gonna happen? Every spider within a 5-block radius is gonna get pissed and stab me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm burning this forest down, I think. I think that's my next goal. If he hits me one more time, I'm burning this forest down. Let it be known. Let it be known right here. If my fire goes out, I'm burning this forest down. Oh, guess what? Oh, guess what? I'm sick of it. Burn. 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 You burn too. You burn too. You burn too. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's surprise, surprise. Look at that. Oh, man. Oh, boy. That was so unexpected. Oh, wow. Look at that. I'm insane again, guys. Oh, dude, I'm sick of it. Please. Okay, I think the storm's ending. Let's stop crashing out now. That fire's probably not even going to spread because everything's soaked, so... in reality, it's probably not even going to spread. Since everything is completely soaked. Took all that damage for quite literally 0 reason. Alright, let's just pick some petals and try to keep ourselves, I don't know, somewhat sane, I guess. Grabbing that mandrake wouldn't be a horrible idea. The storm seems to be lighting up, so we should, Mandrake, you go in my beard, buddy. You're my beard, buddy. Okay, let's get back to the boat. We're close, because this swamp is connected to the antlion desert. As long as we don't get a bolt out of the blue, we'll be okay. We can make this work. We can make this work, methinks. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Okay, so do we have to? Do we, like, have to spawn, like, 50 spider queens? Clay, is this... Hey, Clay, is this, like, supposed to be fun? I'm just kidding. This same thing happens in Don't Starve single player. Spider Queen's just, like... If you don't tame your spider nests in your world, this happens. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like, you could just sit there and watch as they take over your world. If you're a Weber main, cool, that's good for you. You want that to happen. You want more spider mommies in your world. Sure, whatever. But if you're any other character, guess what? That's not good for you. You're not going to like that. You're going to have a bad time. It's also compounded by the fact that Don't Starve Together felt the need to add like 1 billion spiders per nest, and even those emergency spiders, which are kind of stupid, by the way. I don't know if you guys think so, but I think they're kind of stupid. Anyways, let's get out of here. The storm seems to be lighting up. I think most of the storm has passed. So, let's at least get to a safer spot. Preferably the antlion desert. It's not raining too heavily. It could start raining heavily, though, however. Sorry for the minor crash out that I had. I'm sorry, guys. It will happen again, though. It will. Especially because I just missed my timing, and now we're going to get soaked completely and thoroughly. I'm still going to try to stay close to the coast, though, because 1, I need to find the coastal figures, and 2, I would like to dry off. If possible. Which is not looking very possible. Okay, at this point, we should probably put our edibles in our beards so they dry off. Because they're not drying off like that. Give me treasure, please. No. Stupid. Pearl, look, if it's not treasure, I don't care about it. Pearl, I don't care that your husband decided to, I don't know, praise the moon or whatever. That's not my problem, Pearl. I'm trying to live out here. Alright? So maybe why don't you get to writing those little maps that take me to the treasure, and then we can start talking. I'm not fighting your husband, though. That man is annoying. That man is stinky. That man is garbo. Garbanzo, even. Yeah, we can't stop the gain. We're going to start. Actually, we might be able to make it through this storm because it's very, very light drizzle right now. It's a very light drizzle. Oh, it stopped. Okay, that's good. We're no longer at risk of getting a bolt out of the blue. Okay, I don't feel comfortable going around these guys like that, but... Nah, I don't feel comfortable. We wake one of them up, this boat's gone. They shoot those little stupid seeds that do like 70 damage. Which might not seem like a lot, but it is a lot. And then you die. Well, think about it. I have 105 health, and I'm wearing the lowest tier armor that's nearly broken. Yeah, I'd get shredded if I don't put my helmet on in time. Which I could put my helmet on in time, but... Also, there's a very good chance I don't put my helmet on in time. I thought that was a marauder nest, and I thought I was boned. Okay, let's get closer to the coast. Did that debris just sink? What the hell just happened there? Okay, I'm actually confused about that. That was kind of scary. Did that debris just sink? I've never seen that happen before. Genuinely, I've never seen that happen. That's actually weird. Oh, great. So you steal my ores. So you just take my ore. And now what do you want? You have to take everything. I don't even feel like fighting them. I don't feel like it. I just don't. I don't feel like it. But I really should. And I really am going to. Goodbye, idiot. Say hi to Satan in hell for me, because that's where you come from. Alright. Back to work. I don't know what the other one stole. I think it stole driftwood, but that's whatever. We have 11 driftwood, so we're fine. I don't really want these rocks. But I guess Chester can hold on to them for me. La di da 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 la 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 di da di da. Hello. Wait, we know where this is. Yes, yes. This is where we need it to be. This is where we need it to be. Okay, so straight up from here, I think it was, because this is where we last left that grass raft. I'm pretty sure straight up from here, we should be able to find it. Keyword is should be able to find it. We need to look for that. We need to look for that one seaweed. Then we make our way out. And we win the game, everybody. We win it. We're in it to win it. Oh, yeah. We're in it to win it. Look, pal. I like treasure. I like treasure very, very, very much. So the question now, is this the peninsula? Because if this is the peninsula, there be treasure. Oh, yeah. All right. So, if I remember correctly, there was like a stepping stone effect, yes. And then there's the kelp. Okay, maybe from that kelp, I think if we go this way, we should find it. Holding my breath, though. I don't remember seeing this many things, though. Hopefully, it's this way. Come on. There be the treasure. There be the treasure. Thar be the treasure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thar blow the treasure. Yerp. Yerp. Give me that. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. That's deep in there, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. Oh, yeah. That's that good stuff. Now, the next one was by the Dragonfly Desert, which is a bit further from where we're currently located. And we do have to cross through Moon K territory again. Honestly, if they raid us, I am submitting to the raid, and they are just going to get what they want. As long as they don't take this chest, I'm okay. And I would like to keep the pan flute, though. But in reality, they can kind of take whatever they want. If I fight back, they kill me. It's kind of a cruel world we live in, but that's the way things go. So we want to move quick. We want to move quick and try to get that treasure quick. Give me that soggy cut grass. That's crazy that I remembered where that thing was. I'm proud of myself, guys. I hope you guys are proud of me. Because I'm genuinely proud of myself for not needing the map to find that. Well, I needed the one map to tell us where it was, but then all the rest was me thinking like a smarty pants. Isn't that just great? Alright. I say we stick to the coastline until we, for sure, gauge where this other one is. I think if I remember correctly, it was in the overgrown biome. I wasn't paying as much attention to that one because that one seemed like it was a bit harder to find. I know it was next to, what, like a forest and the Dragonfly Desert. That's all I know. So we're just probably going to have to do a zigzag search through there and hope we find it. Yeah, this is their turf. Boy, do I love the fact that that is true. And I am scared. We're really rolling the dice here. I'm getting really lucky with these holes. I'm just getting like no holes in my ships. Alright, what desert is that? Could be antlion, could be dragonfly. No clue till we land and check her out. Or until we see a tumbleweed. I'm not seeing no tumbleweeds though, so I'm gonna assume it is antlion. No, this is dragonfly. Oh. Hello. Yoink. I might, should I cook some foods? I don't know, I might. I just might, but we don't have any logs. We're actually completely out of logs. Can you use driftwood as logs? No, you can't. Wow. That's semi-problematic, but it's okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think it was that close to the dragonfly, though. I think it was further, closer to like a foresty type deal thing that was going on. But I'm just not sure. We'll just stick to the coast here. Gives us the best way to get out, too, if we need to, in an absolute emergency. We are starving. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, we're starving, we're starving.
Uh-oh, we're starving.
Oh my. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Du- 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 du. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Da, 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 da. No, 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 no. Na, 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 na. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Really already? Oh my god, there's a forest there. Actually, this is good for us. We can make an axe, make a fire, and cook up some food. Preferably quickly. There be spiders here. And them spiders be nasty. That's okay. We're just here to grab some wood. We're just here to plunder some wood. Now, this is a forest. I'm not 100%, confident, but I think the treasure was near a forest. So, Coinky Dink? I think not. Let's eat up these berries. Put the rest of these in here. Cook you up and eat you. We'll even pick this rose because we're masochists like that. And then we're just going to chop down a few more trees to give us enough wood to... Oh, there's a spider queen. Because why not? Why not? I was just thinking what we needed on this peninsula was more spider queens, Clay. Thank you for giving me the content that I've truly enjoyed over the years. I really think we should up the spider queen spawn rates. I think that would be cool. So, I think we should go ahead and... I'm trying to think here. What do we want to do? I think we want to look for this treasure. It can't be too far. I mean, if we find a tree, we'll know we found it. Maybe. Maybe. But I'm not sure where it would be exactly. We also do have to be careful because this is pirate territory. And any day now, they can come and steal all of our stuff, all of our goodies. Maybe I should stop recording, in day segments. I feel like I have more recording problems when... Oh my god, tell me. Tell me that's it. Yes! What are the odds? Okay, we can get some figs too. This place is really cool. Wow. I knew it was... how did we... We're getting lucky here, man. Alright, give me it. Give me it. Bring her up. Yep. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think we should go back now. I don't think there's any more chests out here. I'd love to go back and find that one chest we found a long, long time ago, but I think without a map leading to it to give us a general idea where it's at, there's not much we can do. Not much at all we can do, really. Right now, the best thing we can do is get back to land and start preparing for the caves. The summer is going to be great. We might even prosper. I knew that was near the forest, but I didn't think... I guess it is kind of nice that there's a mangrove right there. If there wasn't a mangrove right there... Oh boy. Would we have gotten... Uh-oh. Okay. They're sleepy. Let's hope they stay that way. Stay sleepy, okay? My friend, stay sleepy. Stay very, very sleepy. Very please. Please, please, please stay sleepy. Alright. Let's come to land. There's some spiders on this land. Let's not land here where the spiders are. Let's just keep... Let's look for some prime real estate with some trees to dock our boat. And that should be good. That should be great. Ooh, Doink. Honestly, this right here looks like pure prime real estate. Yeah, this little peninsula here. For now, at least. Alright. Well, there she is. Wait, there's spiders here still. I don't really like that. Not really a fan of that. We'll find better real estate, I'm sure, guys. Trust me. We just gotta keep going down the coast to find some. Again, not being able to use my map is hurting so bad. I'm pressing M, but nothing happens. That feeling when you press M but nothing happens. When you try your best but you don't succeed. See, I like recording in one-day blocks because it lets me edit the video down a lot easier, but I feel like it leads to a bunch of recording artifacts and stuff. Like I'll have some days like missing their intro where I'm like, "Oh, hey guys, we're back with another day." Because I'm normally like, "Oh yeah, whoa, we're continuing our day." And sometimes it just stutters and it's really weird and I don't like it. I wish it was a little more stable, OBS, but yeah, I'm okay with it not being too bad. Okay. Well, things just got a little complicated. Perhaps even slightly complicated. Let's hope he stays entertained with whatever that twig is. They're both very entertained with that twig. I think they should stay entertained with that twig. I think I would like that. Oh, great. We got one. Ah, you're so fun, aren't you? You're just gonna chase us forever, aren't you, little guy? Oh, no, you give up. That's actually surprising. I've never seen them give up before. Normally, they are ruthless. Alright. How's this land look over here? Honestly? Not too shabby. Let's get our chests over there. Let's bring them on over. Woo! Alright. Guys, it's time to see what treasure we have collected. So glad that hammers don't take science machines. If hammers took science machines, this whole adventure would be pointless because we wouldn't be able to open the chests. But here we are, able to do our nightly unboxing. Are we ready? Oh. Actually, that was horrible. That one was horrible. Oh no, please tell me there's something good in here. I mean, archaic boat kit, sure. Heavy-weighted lure is alright. Boat patch, lost scrapbook pages. Wow, we really did all that for an archaic boat kit. That's it. An archaic boat kit. I mean, it's alright, but that's not really crazy. Opulent pickaxe is cool, I guess. Oh, that actually kind of hurts, guys. This actually kind of blows. Cut stone. Albatross feathers, which would be cool if we could use them for anything. Azure quill floats. And it's not exactly the worst thing I've ever seen. But I'd be damned if it wasn't the best, or if it was the best. Also, the worst dragon fruit pie recipe known to man. 2 dragon fruit, 1 potato, 1 pepper? Jesus. Are we playing waste as many resources as you can simulator? Maybe. Well, that sucks. We put a lot of effort into that, and yeah, that's that, I guess. All that work, all those days, we spent it obtaining a single opulent pickaxe. That's probably the best thing we got out of that. The heavy wheelers are all right. They're all right. Not really a big fan of them because I'd rather catch more fish than just heavy fish, but they work on all days. So, I mean, I guess it's good for emergency food. Still, my goodness, that sucks. And you can get ruins gear from those things. So that really hurts, actually. Well, all right then. That definitely makes me a little sad. We did all of that work, all of that treasure hunting, all of that, just for it to end up being pointless in the end. It's kind of sad. What is this little bay in here? Actually, like a little bay. This is cool. I'm excited to see what the world looks like for the first time. Alright, well. I guess we'll park our boat up. I'm gonna park her up and say goodbye to her. This is the last we'll see of her. Chester, it's been a great ride. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do any fishing. I think we're gonna just start preparing for the caves. The last segment of this video. We'll bring the freshwater fishing rod though. And honestly, yeah. I think we say adios. We're gonna take the pan flute. That could be good for us. The straw roll could be good to gain some sanity back. But other than that, guys, I don't think we're going to bring anything else with us. Heavy-weighted lure can stay here. Straw hat we'll keep. Let's go ahead and use the axe to get some more wood. And yeah, wow, I'm thoroughly disappointed right now. I had to use 100% of my brain power to find those damn chests. And what was I rewarded for? What was I rewarded with? I was rewarded with grand total of fishing equipment, and I guess that makes sense, but also, like, come on, man. You're telling me that thing can drop ruins gear, and I didn't even get that. I mean, I guess we're going to the ruins, but, like, can a man dream? I mean, come on now. Can a man just, like, dream a little bit? Dream a little dream? I don't know. Something. Oh, let's wear a straw hat. While we get down and dirty with these trees. Yeah, we're gonna need to go find some petals. It's getting moist out here. Yeah, we gotta go find some petals ASAP. Oh, goodbye, boat. We're probably never gonna remember where that thing is. It's unfortunate, but it's the way of life. And there is a forest fire. Now this rain is intense. We also could do with more food. We're actually getting surprisingly low on food. As much as I'd love fishing, I don't really want to spend the time fishing. I'd rather start preparing for the ruins and start preparing for our summer vacation. Because yeah, we're gonna have to start thinking about that. That is coming up. And it's not exactly like it's not exactly like we're gonna be held having a chill time. Oh wow, this looks like it sucks. Where did we land? I thought we landed near some type of forest with some flowers or something. Well, our boat did us well. God, I thought our boat just got struck. I was like, well, there it goes for real this time. I mean, that would have been fitting. Honestly, I won't be sad if that happens because I don't anticipate us going back out on the open sea anytime soon. I think we're done with the ocean. It was great. It was a good part of our Nomad journey. You know, having a mobile house that did stuff for us. It was cool. It was fun while it lasted. But all chapters must come to an end, right, guys? And so, too, must the end of that chapter come. Why are these merms so hostile? Somebody call this off. Can we get a wort main on here to call this stupid thing off? I'm gonna kill it if you guys don't call it off. Why do I have these stupid lures? I don't need them. Alright, I'm killing this merm. No, I'm not. It's too much work. It's too much work. But why is it so hostile? Like... Dude, don't you have something to go do? Like, something better? Flop. Do you not have anything better to do than chase me throughout the entire world right now? Like, genuine question. I'm going to kill you now. And I want you to know it's entirely your fault. Like, you could have... Wow, they're annoying and don't starve together. I can't even kill him. You're just really annoying. I don't even want to deal with you. Thanks, game. Thank you. Okay, finally he went away. Jeez. Alright, let's try to dry off. I was about to pan flute him, honestly. I was about to pan flute him. Alright, let's dry off as fast as we can. Yeah, I know you're hungry, Wilson, but right now is not the time. We still have a lot of days until summer. We have a lot of days until... Oh, well, that's going to dry me off a lot. Nice. There we go. That's how you dry off quick. Need to dry off quick? Just set yourself on fire. Easiest way to dry off in 2025. The big 25. Just gotta set yourself on fire. Please do not do that, actually. You do not want to set yourself on fire, I promise. We're gonna overheat now. Doink. Oh, day 48. I mean, we're somewhat going through the motions. Wow, that was violent. That hurt my throat. Sorry, guys. That was kind of gross. It was kind of yucky. And there's a lot of flowers here. I'm a little hungry. We should go get something to eat. I think we go down to the local McDonald's, get ourselves a burger. What do you guys think we should do? I think we should go to the local McDonald's and get ourselves a burger. I think that would be lovely. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. This is good weather we're having. It's really good weather we're having. Oh, man. Dude, this would be a Willow's paradise right here. Oh, my God. There's so many killer bees. What are you supposed to do about this? Dude, if I was Willow right now, oh my God. Wow, Chester's gonna get sunlocked to death. There's so many. I cannot wait till the end of this challenge when I'm allowed to turn my map on and open it and see what I missed and see what I've passed by. Because that killer bee biome has to be the biggest killer bee biome I've ever seen. Genuinely. I think it might be the biggest bee biome I've ever seen in my life. It's massive. Alright, let's get ourselves some juicy berries. Chester, don't die, please, because, like, I do kind of need you. Like, please don't die, actually. I kind of need you. I need you, man. I need you. You gotta be careful with the slowing down, Chester. They're gonna get you. They're gonna kill you, boy. Now, Chester has some pretty insane regen. In fact, some people utilize it to heal off of Chester by using a bat, which is actually kind of smart if you think about it. It's actually really smart if you think about it. But well, honestly, I think for the rest of spring, we're just gonna tumbleweed farm. I can't think of anything else to do. Treasure hunting was my big thing, but right now I don't feel like doing it anymore because that was so disappointing. And yeah, I could go to the caves now and start doing things, but I'd rather have the 15 days of summer where it's already hot anyway, and the rain won't be down there, because the rain being down there would kill me. It would actually kill me pretty hard. So let's look for some blueprints, I guess. I guess the next few days will be tumbleweed hunting. I'm debating whether I might speed this up for you guys as well, so you're not bored. In which case, I might just AFK for a few days. As awkward as that may be. But, yeah, I think we're just going to try to get some tumbleweeds and prepare for the end of spring. So I can't think of anything else to do. Don't worry, though. It would have been the same in Reign of Giants. I would have run out of stuff to do in Reign of Giants as well. Spring is just a boring season. You can't really do much unless you're farming. It really is just a awful season. I don't like spring, guys. Like, I feel like out of all times I play Don't Starve, I have the most boring time in spring. I feel like spring is always just eh. Like, sure, you can go fight Moose Goose, but you can't go caving because it's always rainy down there. And unless you enjoy being at Zero Sandy all the time and having your tools slip out of your hand all the time. Or you have an umbrella. I mean, that would be cool too. But we don't have an umbrella. We have a pretty parasol that will last us a few days at most. And flowers don't spawn in the caves. Don't flowers wilt in the caves? I think that's something that happens in Don't Starve Together. I don't think they wilt in Don't Starve single player, but I believe they wilt in Don't Starve Together. If you bring a flower down to the caves, they won't grow and they'll wilt. Which is really cool, actually. Yeah, we're just gonna keep holding our pretty parasol. It doesn't even matter. It really doesn't. I mean, if we can get ourselves an opulent axe somehow, we could maybe make a... Yeah, we could. We could technically make a pickaxe, which would be a fun challenge to do, but... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we got hounds over here. I think we're gonna double back here. I want to stay near the desert, but I also don't want to be so deep in that we have no trees. I also like having trees nearby. Oh yeah, the rain ended. Let's save our straw hat a little bit. Oh, my keyboard got stuck. You guys must forgive me. Of course, if I do speed up the game time, I will make sure to speed it up in a way that you guys can see everything that's happening. For those of you who really, really, really care about validating the run. Not that it matters too much. I mean, this challenge is not hard. It's just sort of a mental test. It's like a lot of my challenges. A lot of my challenges end up being just, hey, can you do this really stupid thing that'll have you bored like 30% of the time? The answer is usually yes, but you're not going to enjoy it. Well, to be fair, I've enjoyed this challenge so far, except for spring. Spring has been... I mean, if I got some better drops from those chests, I would have been happier. Something better, but I got quite literally nothing good. It was, that was probably the worst treasure hunt I've ever done. And I'm genuinely pretty upset about it, actually. But I think we'll try to grab ourselves maybe some cactus to bring down there, but only when summer is here. And that way we can get some flowers as well with it, which wouldn't be too bad. Alright. Well, I can't think of what to do. Oh, hi, what's up? And I guess we can kill you. I like how his method of fighting was just... I like how the water doesn't even put him out. You would think it does. I like how I can keep him in the water. I could just forcefully keep him in the water. That's so sad, actually. Fire really is just OP in Don't Starve because of the panic mechanic. Bum 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 bum. I mean, stocking up on food wouldn't be a terrible idea. We can't bring Chester with us either, which means we'll want to stock up on resources before we head down into the caves. We'll bring our fishing rod too, and we definitely want to bring our rope for extra spears while we're down there. Pan flute would be nice to bring with us, as well as healing and maybe the straw roll, but honestly, do we really need it? Not entirely. Not entirely. Oop, whoa, don't know what happened there. The mandrake will be nice to bring with us, as it will allow us to do a full heal. Honestly, I might cook that the next time we have the chance. I know, it's going to be cursed as hell, seeing me cook a mandrake. But it's what's got to be done, guys. It's what's got to be done. It has to be done. I'm so sorry. Oh my gobbler. You fat bird. Doink. Well. We'll do one more day. We'll get to day 50, and then I might end up speeding time up for you guys and giving you a little bit of music to listen to while we speed through the days here. Again, as much as I truly do enjoy giving you guys live commentary, I don't think I physically can. I might just have to pull back, chill out for a minute, and see what happens. I mean, if we do end up dying in the middle of that run through, then I guess there's that, but I can't think of anything to do. And that might be a skill issue because I have been playing the game for about 12 hours today. So it might just be my brain defaulting to, man, I have played way too much Don't Starve today. But that's okay. Yeah, I ate lunch like a few hours ago. I ate dinner all throughout this entire recording session. We could we could try to go find our cave entrance, the one we want to use. I guess let's go check out cave entrances. Let's go search for some good cave entrances. Oh. I see. Rip those frogs. It's a really bad day to be a frog. I mean, yeah, I guess we can go check out some cave entrances. I don't think that's too horrible of an idea. Moonstone event. Hey. How did I not notice the Moonstone event the last time I was here? Let's get our sanity up. I guess we can just pick as many green mushrooms as we can get our hands on. Weirdo. What a certified weirdo. Am I right, guys? Ow. That kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. Ow. Owie. Yeah, you can tell I'm kind of losing my sanity. My real life sanity, not my in-game sanity. I haven't done a full challenge run in one day since, I think my 100 days of shipwrecked. I did all 100 days in one day, by the way. I don't know how I did that, but I did. I went from day 1 to day 100 in one day. It took like 13 hours, I think. All 13 hours. I was playing Don't Starve for 13 whole hours. A little bit more, including time that I took to go take a small break to eat or, you know, de-stress a little bit. But yeah, no, that was rough. That was a rough one. And all of that for the subpar video quality that I gave it truly was a waste. Truly was a waste. Looking for a cave entrance, but no, I'm not actually seeing anything. I'm just gonna start trying to search cave entrances and see what we got from there. Well, we just did a big old loop, didn't we? How many loops have I done in this challenge? Like, I'm so curious to see what the map looks like. It's gotta look so funny. There's probably so many things that I missed that are like, oh my gosh, that was like right in front of you. What happened? Like, I wonder where that. Dude, I'm confused, man. Ooh, there's a piece of ham on the road, and I'll take it, and I'll eat it, and I'll like it. Is it stale? What is it? It's stale. Oh, great. The Myrma following me forever and ever and ever is back. Yay. I love this Myrm. Oh, it actually left me alone. That's genuinely a surprise. Maybe it's the Myrm of leaving me alone and growing and changing as a person. Perhaps that's the true nature of that Myrm. Perhaps. Alright, we're gonna cook up this meat. Don't get mad at me. Why do you guys like to... And of course you're gonna get mad at Chester and start, you know what, whatever. I think Chester can out-heal a single spider. I don't think a single spider is gonna do him in. And if it does, then man, I'm disappointed. Oh, you're gonna come right over here and get mad at me, aren't you? Oh. This is fun. This is so fun. I've learned just how annoying spiders are from this challenge. Like, I have learned just how annoying spiders are from this challenge. And the answer is they're very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Like, oh my goodness, annoying. It's so Jover. We have a hound attack coming. Might be a Varglet, too. Oh well, we'll be fine. I'm gonna go and make myself another pretty parasol. Just to keep us protected. Dude, like, look at this army chasing Chester, and he ain't even do nothing. He ain't even do nothing. He's just chilling, and these guys just chase him for 500 years. I know that's a spring thing. I made a whole spring guide, but, like, come on, man. I still think humid season is way worse than spring, by the way. Just for the record, okay? Before anybody says, "Oh, you're a spring hater, but humid season's way worse." Yeah, I know. I've played plenty of humid season. If it's all blue hounds, I can handle this actually. Okay, I don't want to get frozen. Good thing that hound was barking for like 10 days straight. Alright. Well, there we go. Just heal up our mask real quick. And honestly, taking some to heal it on the go wouldn't be a terrible idea either. We do not need this straw roll. It's not really doing us any justice at the moment. These juicy berries have gone stale. I haven't found a single cave entrance. To go ahead and just get a looky-loo. Oh, there we go. Nice, and it's plugged too, so we haven't actually been in here yet. Let's check her out. Alright, dry off real quick a little bit. You know what? Yeah, I wanted to dry off even faster. Thank you. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, you can dry off really fast by doing that. There we go. We're never going to get to 0 dryness, though, because it is raining, of course. That noise right there, that, like, pitter-patter, is actually so relaxing. I don't know what it is about it. But it's genuinely just so relaxing. Okay. Do we have any meat in us? We absolutely do. Let's swap those out. We should be good. I don't think we got any meat in us now. Wow, this is actually a Bunnyman village. Holy moly. This is the biggest Bunnyman village I've ever seen. That is massive. There's like 20 of them. Dude, if I put this meat in my hotbar right now, I would die. I would just straight up die. There would be no surviving what would happen to me. These juicy berries go bad so quickly. I hate it, but keeps us full. Keeps us full and healthy and happy. So I can't be too mad about it. Gotta go into the darkness, though, and see what we're working with here. Got another light up here. Interesting, but it is very wet down here. I prefer not to get soaked, so let's get back to the light. Alright, let's dry off a pinch. Just take a small second to dry off. This is why I don't want to explore at spring, because this is permanent. It just rains like this permanently, and it's, again, it's survivable. Like, we could totally just run around and be totally fine, but do I want to? No. No, I do not. It's not really on my agenda today. Let's get out of here. Oh my freaky. There's a lot of bats. The rain's calming down. That's nice. My straw hat's about to go. And these are definitely about to go. Honestly, no sense in holding on to them. Let them go. If you love them, let them go. Man, it hurts. But it has to happen. Oh, now why is there a tumbleweed all the way out here? Give me a blueprint. Blue gem. I think you misunderstood me. I said blueprint. Oh, the rain's done. That's a pleasant surprise. This is genuinely actually a pleasant surprise. Honestly. You might hear the sarcasm in my voice, but I swear it is genuinely an actual pleasant surprise. Like, I'm not being sarcastic. I mean, why would I be being sarcastic? The rain's bad. Nobody likes the rain. I did everything right, and it's still raining. And I don't understand why. I did everything right. It's still raining. This is the spider quarry of the yuckiness. I swear we've been here like 200 times. Setting you on fire, spanking you. Dirty spider. Setting you on fire too. Setting you on... Oh. 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 I made a mistake. Oh. 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 No, no, no. No, no, no. No. No, 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 no. No. No, thank you. Well, it's a good thing I just made a new grass room. Oh, wow. Well, there was my excitement for the spring. My goodness. Wow. Why did I think hitting a spider in the middle of a spider quarry was a smart idea? What led me to do that? Probably the fact that I've been playing this game for 12 hours like straight, but wow. Dude, my life flashed before my eyes there. I thought the run was dead. I thought that was wraps. I thought it was gonna be over. I thought it was totally done. Garbanzoed. Nothing left. But life goes on, I guess. Life goes on. Well, we have our stupid boat here. We keep coming back to it. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to take her out for a spin, right? One last time for good old sake. Maybe do a little bit of fishing. We did lose our lures, but maybe we could do a little bit of fishing. Let's do a little bit of fishing. I'm hungry. That was so stupid of me. I don't know what was going through my head when I did that. When I hit the spider in the spider quarry. That had to be like max level boredom. When you get bored in a game, sometimes you accidentally get suicidal. It's like really bad. Oh, forgot. I'm kind of landlocked in here. I think I entered a wrong area. There's where we opened up those stupid chests. Those are smolt fries. Those wouldn't really feed us much, but hey, it's entertainment. Let's do it. That's right. Come to Papa. Oh, you're struggling a little bit? That's right. Don't worry, little smolt fry. Uncle Wilson's got plenty of inventory space for you. Now, where do I make a darn? I find it funny that you can actually get, like, stranded in this game. Like, what would you do if, for instance, you set out sail, you bring one ore with you, and you don't bring any logs, and your ore breaks? What can you possibly do? I mean, I guess you can abandon ship. Which in the new update won't be counted as death. And I guess in my challenge runs, I wouldn't count abandoning ship as death, honestly. Because it really isn't, if you think about it. Abandoning ship really isn't actually death. Ooh, are you going to be mad at me? Yep, you're going to be a fun boy, aren't you? You won't get on this vessel. You are not permitted access on this vessel. You are not permitted access to this vehicle. In fact, no one's permitted access to this vehicle. This vehicle will be scuttled as soon as summer arrives. Because, as true to our word, no permanent bases. We are not allowed to leave any bases behind, and that is true of this ship as well. I will be scuttling it as soon as summer arrives. To reduce our carbon footprint. And that includes burning the archaic boat kit, as sad as that may be. Look, we had our fun here. We did our time on the ocean. But it's time for that chapter to come to an end soon. It's time to start the chapter of the caves. Just taking a calming stroll through the ocean. Through the ocean. Okay. Okay. I mean, if you say so, I'm not gonna say no to it. I mean, if you say so. Where are we, dude? What? I could have sworn we've been this way before. Well, we found Lunar Island. I mean, that's a victory. Is this a lunar archipelago? No, this is full-blown Lunar Island. Yeah, we're taking some stone fruits with us. Yes, sir. Those could provide some very valuable usage in the form of eating. And our sanity goes up quick over there. Celestial fishers are going crazy. I think it's a full moon tonight, if I had to take a wild guess. These loon tree blossoms, too, can be eaten for 1 health each. They're literally a petal, but without the sanity gain. All the salamanders are sleeping. Why does the game want me to attack them? There we go. Hello, Gestalt. Oh, I feel so enlightened. Oh my. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, it's a full moon tonight. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think on the full moon you're... No, I was wrong. I thought that your lunacy would constantly go up. It's just because these things have a ridiculously large lunacy. Wow. That is ridiculously large. Oh, taking a nap. Oh, man. Hey, well, there we go. We got some fun content here. We can chill out in the Lunar Island for a little bit. Take a looky around and see if we can get some more stone fruits. Because stone fruits are going to be the ultimate helper in this challenge because they are an infinite durability food supply. And can they go in my beard? No, they cannot go in my beard. But that's okay. You know what would be actually worth it? Making a moon glass cutter thing. I'm pretty sure if we set up the altar, we can do that. I'm like 99% sure if we set up the altar, we could do that. All right, let's get the base set up. Let's let the bass drop. Oh, you're very funny. Oh, you're a very funny guy. No, getting moonglass cutters would actually be, like, super good for the cave. Since everything down there is shadow aligned. So it'd actually be super good. Yes, we're completely looned up, but, I mean... Shoot. I'm game. The problem's going to be finding the rest of the lunar altar pieces. Which we shall do. Chester, you stay here, because we're going to have to come back here anyway. These stale petals can stay here, and this can honestly stay here, too. We're on Lunar Island, so I don't really care if we're going insane. We can get moon glass for the moon glass cutters. Or moon shards, I guess, would be their canonical name. Now we just gotta find the other altar pieces. Which shouldn't be too far away. Oh, I'm so enlightened. Ooh. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. What?! That's suspicious. Sussy Wilson. The real question is, though, does making that altar count as science to open my gift? Even if it does, I might hold off just to see what gift we were waiting on this whole time. This is the 12-hour gift. That thing has been stewing in there. That gift on the top left corner of my screen for over 7 hours now, including my break time. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Ugh. Well, this is gonna take a minute. This'll be fun. I'm sure you guys are all ready to watch this. Maybe I should have played as Wolfgang. Maybe Edgy Rick was right, dude. Maybe one Wolfgang is truly worth 6 Wilsons. The real question is, am I going to remember where this stupid altar is? No clue. But I'd like to. I'd like to imagine I'm at least somewhat smart and remember regular directions. Don't you do it. Oh, he's going to do it. Oh, he activated. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, boy, he did it. Oh, boy, he did it. Oh, there's Chester. Okay, yeah, we're close. Nice. Oh, my double sleep moment. LOL. League of Legends? That woke Wilson's ass up. He was like, huh? Where? Where? Oh my god. Where? That's the Undertale music for any of you guys not informed. Okay, that goes on the top then. That's right. That's what's up, honestly. That is what's up. We can eat green caps here, and actually, that's advisable, honestly. We should eat green caps here. I should have done that earlier. That makes life so much better here. Look at that. 0 lunacy. How crazy is that? Life seems to get a little easier when you're at 0 lunacy. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah. Alright. Well, 0 lunacy. Let's see how much lunacy I gain on my way back. Probably like 10 billion, honestly. Do you guys like this type of content? If you do, please subscribe for more. Want to break from the ads? Spotify Premium will save you from the ads, or whatever the hell it says. I don't know. I don't even have Spotify. Actually, I'm just kidding. That's where I get my playlist from for YouTube. Idiot. God, I do. I'm starting to just like say stuff from my mouth at this point because like I'm going insane. I am going insane. Okay, I am losing my mind with this challenge. Not as boring as the shipwrecked without a boat though. I will do this challenge over shipwrecked without a boat any day. All right, socket you up. And there we go. You provide enough light to leave Charlie away? Yes. So we can make glass cutters with... How many boards did we leave on the mainland? And I really hope it wasn't a lot. I think Chester has some boards? No. I know our boat has some boards, though. So we're not totally out of luck. But God, does that hurt. Good Lord, does that hurt. Let's get a little bit more moon glass. We'll grab a few more stone fruits. Those will be very good in the caves when we don't have any sustenance. And we need a bit of sustenance to keep us going. To keep us living. There... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's some ambience on Lunar Island that I was not aware of. Oh, that's freaky. Wait, Clay kinda cooked on the Lunar Island ambience. Hold on. Oh, okay. That gave me shivers. Ooh, shiver me timbers, Batman. Clay kinda cooked on the Lunar Island ambience, dude. Oh my goodness. Clay, you naughty dog, you. You naughty dog. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna eat raw monster meat. Well, that does hurt us quite a bit, though. But look, we're about to get so many moon moths. That really, could you say we're hurting? Not to be honest with you. TBH with you. TBH with you? Nah. This is the wrong side of the island. We didn't park here. In fact, I think we parked down that way. I think we parked down this way. I know we parked close to spiders. Okay, Clay cooked with the Lunar Island ambience. I'm convinced now. I've become a Lunar Island believer, dude. This place is freaky. This place, they really did. Okay, I don't like the fact that there's otters, though. Where did I park? Need to get me a car alarm or something. So I can tell where I damn parked. I'm about to eat Deerclops' eyeball. Yeah. Good night. That was actually delicious. And nutritious. I could have sworn we were orientated like this, though, when we parked. And I'm kind of doubting myself a little bit, though. So, you guys are going to have to take that with a grain of salt. I think we might have parked up here. We got some time before nuclear hellfire hits anyway, though. So we'll be alright. So I'd really like to find where I parked. Because that has all my boards. And I know we got boards on our boat. Take them down to the caves with us. What luck that I just run into the lunar island, though. Like, that's actually dream luck right there. Is he still popular? I don't know if he's still popular. Did he get into any mishaps lately? I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to YouTuber drama. It's just not my cup of tea. Unless it's, like, obviously heinous drama. Like, you know, the ones that shall not be named. Those ones. Yeah, no, I pay attention to that because those guys are atrocious. But, like, you know, small things like, you know, speedrun cheaters and all that, I really don't care about. Okay, we made it all the way back to the stupid altar. At this point, I might as well make myself a moon glass axe. Real quick. We don't need this anymore. We're gonna need that. 47% spear. As much as I want to get rid of it, I think I'm going to. We don't need it now that we're going to have the moon glass shredder thing, which is going to be amazing for pretty much everything down in the caves. I mean, let's just go across the edges. The island can't be that big. At some point, we're going to find where we parked. I do also want to get me some Luna moths. Because they actually really, really, really feel good in my tummy. Don't know if you know this, but lunar moths, deliciosa. Deliciosa. They make you really feel good. The rest of this can go in Chester. Otto von Chesterfield, the whatevereth. We got lots of stone fruit too, which is going to be phenomenal. There's Lunar Archipelago right there. Or that's the beach. No clue. Drop those off in your boy. Grab a little bit more lunar glass. Where did I park? I'm really confused now. Did I park on the beach? I don't remember parking on the beach. I don't feel like I parked on the beach. I did not park on the beach. I would have seen the anemones. Where did I park? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Where the hell did I park? I have no clue where I parked, and I'm a little concerned about that. That small factoid. I'm just a wee bit concerned about that small fact. That I, like, don't know where the hell I parked. I know for a fact that I parked on the blue stuff. I think it was over here. This feels right over here. But where? What? I guess I could have parked over here. Let's not do that, though. These guys are going to hurt a little bit. Oh, man. Yeah, they're mad. Oh, we are thoroughly soaked. Yeah, I think I might have parked right here. Yep, I parked right there. Oh god, getting on my boat is going to be so dangerous. Did you guys really have to come out? Like, did you not have anything better to do? I've been screwed over by spiders this whole playthrough. Just straight up screwed over by spiders this entire playthrough. I don't think I've had a single good experience with spiders at all. And they just keep chasing. They just keep chasing. We're gonna get, if we get a lightning strike on our boat, we might get, no, we wouldn't be stranded here, but, it'd be yucky. That would be a fun way to end out the challenge, though, being stranded on Lunar Island during summer. I think we would die. I'm like 90% sure we would die, especially without a way to razor ourselves. If we had a way to razor ourselves, then maybe we could survive, but... I almost hit the salamander. Oh, that's the Moonglass set piece that apparently spawns all the time in Nothing Worlds and is the savior of Nothing World runs. Cool to note. Alright. Let's just hope that the boat doesn't get struck. Yeah, please don't strike the boat. Alright, let's go. Get off the boat. That's another Moonglass set piece right there. Alright, let's get back to the altar, and then we'll fill Chester up with what we need to fill Chester up with, and we will call it from there. Grab a few more stone fruits. I mean, they're actually pretty nice, and we can use Slurtle Slime to crack them open once we're down in the caves. They're actually probably the supreme caving food, in total honesty. Yeah, we can't just leave this much stone fruit behind, though. Alright. Chester, you hold on to me stone fruit, my boy. We don't need rocks no more. We don't need freshwater fishing rod no more. Just prepare for absolute inventory pillage. Oh my stone fruit. We're never going hungry down in the caves. It is day 54, but I don't believe summer starts until day 57. Thank you. I don't believe summer starts until day 57. We are soaked thoroughly. We are thoroughly soaked. But man, the stone fruit seems to love it. My goodness, I've never seen this much stone fruit. We will eat like kings down in the caves, and hopefully we can do Ancient Guardian. If I end this challenge by beating the Ancient Guardian, I will say that we have done it. Oh my goodness, are they mating? That is gross. I think they just mated. I don't know what they just did. I think they were territory fighting. They're fighting for territory or whatever. Man, the rain keeps you nice and sane. It's actually pretty cool. All right. I knew these boards would come in handy. Okay. Chester, hold on to those for me, my friend. Let's get some more Moonglass. Thanks, game. Hold on to this for me. The more we bring with us into the caves, the absolute better we are going to feel. Nice. Because they give us a damage bonus to pretty much everything down there. Because it gives you a damage bonus, or not damage bonus, but durability bonus to anything that's shadow aligned. Specifically nightmare creatures. It's basically a dark sword, but if it was cool. That's what it is. That's all it is, really. All right, we need. I think that's enough. Yep. Phenomenal. We could do one more. We just need 8, right? Or is it 6? I forgot the amount. Again, the more we bring with us. Ugh. Whip! Whip! Doo-doo. Five. I think it's 6. But hell, I wouldn't mind making another one. I'll do 12. Give me all the celestial cutters you can give me, man. I'll take them all. Whip. Ooh. See, that's just embarrassing. Perfect amount. Okay. Let's get rid of this glass axe. We'll go make the cutters. And then... Alright, from there, we have... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 glass cutters. 7. Count it. 7 glass cutters. That's a lot. And they have that durability bonus to most of the things that we'll fight down in the ruins. And we also have to make sure we have the inventory space. So yeah, I think we call it there. That's good. That's a good amount. Now let's go ahead and get our sanity back. So we have to dry off. Is the problem. We'll go ahead and cook and eat some monster meat as well. And then we will, hopefully the rain ends tonight. Because I am positively soaked. We gotta think about what we're gonna bring with us down into the caves as well. Because, see, we can't bring Chester. We can't bring Chester, and unfortunately stone fruit doesn't fit in my beard as much as I'd love it to. Nice. We're drying off. Beautiful. The moon moth wings win again. Alright, let's dry off as much as we can. On the bright side, we can't bring the eye bone, but on the downside, we're gonna be fighting pretty hard for resources. We don't need flint. I don't think we should need too many tools down there. The real question is, do we bring a log? Are we gonna cook food down there? I don't think so. I don't think we need logs. The rope for spears might be useful, but if we run out of glass cutters, honestly, I think we call it a fail. And we just come back up and reset a little bit. Yeah, we're not going to need boards. We're not going to need the driftwood ore, but we're going to need it to go home, so. Alright. Well, let's get ourselves lunaseed up real quick, and then we'll head off, ready to go in the caves. Because at this point, it's going to start getting toasty. We're going to start getting a wee bit toasty. And that's not going to be good. Still soaked on some things. Bringing the pan flute, do we need it? Not really. Not really. But do I want it? Yes. Absolutely. I hope that way is the island. I'm going to assume that way is the island. Or wherever. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find. We'll find home. Hey, hit me real quick. Tasty. Oh my god, more stone fruit. Like, you can't say no to this stuff. You just can't. I don't know who could. Yeah, I gotta start saying no to it, though. I gotta start saying no to it. Dog. Like, that just ain't for me. Let's get the hell out of here before those spiders wake up, please. And we're off. Which way did I arrive on the island? I think I arrived on that side, so I'm assuming land is this way. And off we go. Moonmoth wings are beautiful for sanity. Oh my god. And I'm hoping that we're close to the desert, and preferably Dragonfly Desert, because Antlion Desert's going to be a bit of a pain when the summer comes. Tell me this will take me to treasure right now. Do it. Do it. Show me treasure. Oh, it's near the terrarium. Nope, we don't have time for all that. Sorry, my friend. Oh, that's the lunar island right there. Okay. So I think we might need to go this way. I'm a bit discombobulated right now. I'm a wee bit discombobulated. Nice. This is hazardous. I'm not saying that this is, like, you know, hazardous. It's actually literally hazardous ocean. That's the ocean type. You can tell because it's really deep and dark and scary. And I really hope we're not coming up on the edge of the world. Oh yeah, we are, by the way. So let's go backwards. Yay! Time to backtrack. So mainland should be this way because that's the edge of the world. At least the edge of the world helps us get our bearings. So we're all good there. Finding that lunar island might have actually been so clutch. Because now we're not going down there with a spear that does like 30 damage. We're doing 68 damage a hit. And we have extra durability against shadow creatures, which are the majority of the things that we'll be fighting down there. Like... Dude, we're good. That was so clutch. I actually paid actor Lunar Island. Oh my god. I was just kind of sailing for fun, honestly. Like, because I didn't know what to do, so I was just like, hey, why not? Let's just go sailing. And there it was, Lunar Island. Without ever using the map. I mean, I'm going to say yes to it. I think that's pretty cool. There we go. We're coming up on the coast now. But what coast is it? I hear otters, I think. Or that might have been the puffin. Is this the Antlion Desert? If it's the Antlion Desert, we should probably not stay there. But I wouldn't mind gathering up the cactus flesh. It would help with our first days of spelunking. And we were far from mainland, weren't we? Where the hell is the land? Where's the... Where's... Where is the land? I don't get it. What? I've been running for a solid few minutes. There should be land somewhere. No? This is hazardous. How deep was the ocean there? Honestly, let's just barrel through. I've got these boat repair kits. Might as well use them. This boat's getting scuttled soon anyway. Oop, and there's gonna be another leak. Yay! Screw it, dude. I'm just so confused. Really could use it not becoming daytime, like, soon. There's... Yep, knew that was gonna happen. I mean, there's marauders, so we're close to some type of coast. But where is it? Oh no. The beast is here. And here we go. Our last 15 days, and we... Oh, beautiful timing. Alright. We got like 1 day to do this. First, we say goodbye to our ship. She served us well, but it's time to go. Every good thing must end. We light the flag, and we leave. Come on, Jester. She ain't our problem anymore. Goodbye, my beautiful boat. Goodbye. You served me well. You served me so well. Alright. Chester, me boy, it's time for us to go find a cave entrance. And then I shall seal myself in for the remainder of this challenge. Of course, I would like to go grab some... cacti before we do that. I would like to go grab some cacti. Geli, Beli, Gumai, Candai. We should be okay from overheating for the first day. I think overheating generally becomes a nuisance on the second day. Oh, poor Chester's already panting, though. My boy is sad. And another thing about summer, you cannot overheat at night during summer. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but yeah, you can't overheat during night at summer, which is nice. And I don't think it's physically possible. Well, it is physically possible if you're standing near a bunch of fires, but you really shouldn't be standing near a bunch of fires, so you'll be all right. Now, we could enter the caves through here, but I'd really like some cactus flesh before we go down. So, yeah. I think we're going to risk it, because look, there's desert right there. I think we're going to risk it for the biscuit here. And launch our boat. It's time to get over there and grab ourselves some cactus flesh and even some flowers. There we go. All right. Flowers are good for healing. Cactus flesh, of course, is good for sanity. Might as well harvest these grass geckos one last time. Let's keep a lookout for some more cacti. There we go. Again, the flowers are great for healing, and they're a bit of an extra food source. We haven't gotten hot yet, and it's about to be dusk. So yeah, first day, no big deal. We get through this easy. It's the next few days is where things start to hurt a little bit. We want to take some more twigs and some more grass as well. Because remember, we're going to be running on torchlight down there. There's no lanterns. We've got no source of light except for torches. Which, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but torches, not exactly the best source of, you know, the best thing in the world. I would prefer lanterns, especially down in the caves, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. We got this. We got this, guys. We have healing. We have cactus flesh, which we're going to cook before we get down there. And honestly, I think we're going to be all right. We're going to take down an emergency campfire with us. We have the ability to make grass suits, which we will probably do once we're down there. The cactus will keep us sane. This ends well, guys. This ends well. All's well that Maxwell, or whatever he said. All right, let's cook up this cactus flesh. Let's pop away. You know, I just might take the logs. Okay, come on, Chester. Let's go. Let's prepare to get out of here. My boy. My friend. My best of friends. I leave you here. Have a good day. But then he was not going to have a good day. So we didn't go down with all of our cutters. But I think with what we've got, that's going to give us a very decent shot. We've got 6 cutters, 40 stone fruit. We're gonna be good. Pan flute. We've got healing. We've got food. We've got an extra fire. Well, no, we don't. But now we do have an extra fire. We're gonna eat some flowers real quick, get our sanity topped off. And now it's time to begin exploring the caves. Here is our main issue. Once we lose our cave entrance zone, we're gonna be stuck down here. I don't see us finding another way out of here. We got a tier 3 den. Yucky. That's just a little yucky. Alright. Well, big tentacle. I mean, we could fight that and get a teleport to somewhere random. But the chances that that somewhere random is not where we want to be is pretty high. So we're not going to do that. I thought that was muddy already. I really thought that was muddy already. That's guano. Wait, am I stupid? That's muddy. Wait, that's not guano. That's muddy. That's brown. Wait a minute. Okay. Well, there's muddy. Now we just have to figure out how to get to it. Now we've just got to figure out how to get there. And we can cook. We can cook. That's guano. That's a guano biome. Okay. Well then. Oh, these two, like, literally breach together. I hate the land bridging that occurs in the caves. It is so atrocious. Like, I've never been more upset in my life. Like, the land bridging is just nuts. It's gross. I can't even open the map to see where we're going. This is going to be rough. But this is the only shot we have at surviving in all honesty. Okay, we got this spot here. This gets us a little closer. Maybe we can connect from here. But yeah, this is the only shot we have at surviving this mess. And it's a new day. And it's a wow. Earthquakes are louder in Don't Starve Together. They are not as loud in single player. I swear, they sound like little baby farts in single player. But here, man, they're loud. Ow. Oh, and they hurt you immediately instead of slightly after. Like they do in Don't Starve single player. Here's a drinking game. Somebody made this drinking game up back in one of my streams. They said take a shot every time I compared Don't Starve to Don't Starve Together. And I think that would kill you. I'm under the impression that that would kill somebody. A fully grown adult, even. Alright, well, we got something here. We remember where the muddy is. I think this is hooking in the way that we want it to. Yes, this is working. We go through this guano biome, we might hit the muddy that we saw. Come on. 'Cause I feel like we're doing good here. Hunger's not looking fabulous, but we've got food for days. Again, I'd prefer to keep the flowers for healing, but they do spoil rather quickly, so I'm not too opposed to using them. And honestly, one torch lasts us a surprisingly long time. I think we're good. I think we're going to be okay on light. The question is, do we have enough supplies to last 15 days? Well, 14. Also, now technically 13 days. Oh, don't bottom out on me. Okay. This is starting to look less and less promising. I could have sworn the muddy biome was right there, man. It was right there, and now it's not. The only other thing I can think of is backtracking and then going back through the grass to see if there's a entrance from that way. Though we never found a mushroom thing. So I don't know what's up with that. We also have all this stone fruit, which we can use as food. If we can get a Slurtle out here to play a little bit of a game. Come on out, Slurtle. I just want to play a game with you where you make slime for me and I use it to blow myself up. I mean, I could fight it, but that is a huge waste of resources. I just want it to produce slime. That is what I need. Slime. That's gonna blow up. How big is the explosion when you do that? Why do I feel like the explosion is gonna be awkwardly large? And like kill me from all the way over here. Also, why do I feel like it's just never going to explode? Ooh. And we got our Slurtle slime, somehow. Nice. We can now open our stone fruits whenever we wish. Which is good. We want that. We want that. Can you eat Slurtle slime? No. Can you put Slurtle slime in your beard? No. Really upsetting day for Wilson mains everywhere. Oh my god, it's the muddy. I didn't even realize when we walked in here. Well, okay, there's Nightmare Werepig. Fighting Nightmare Werepig would be fun, but we can't do it unless we get ourselves a pickaxe from the ruins, and that's if we have enough time, because who knows how long it's gonna be to find these stupid maze. We could save our torch here. Let's do so. Glowberries are also a source of light down here that we can use to save our torches a little bit. Where does this branch go? Not somewhere I need it to, that's for sure. We'll do that so we can juggle it. Okay, so we got the red mushroom forest here, which isn't exactly what we care about. I wouldn't mind grabbing a few of these glowberries and putting them in my beard. They are Oh wow, that was scary. They are sustenance, so there is that. I can't tell if they're wet or dry by the time I'm up there, so I have to just kind of, yeah, that one's dry. How are you? You're dry. Let's grab them up. Grab them up. Of course. Thins out up here. So something's sussy. Again, having more glowberries isn't gonna hurt. Life's good with glowberries. You're not wet, you're not wet. Again, if you want to tell if they're real or fake, check if they're wet. If they're wet, you're in danger. If they're not wet, you're safe to pick them. They're lesser. And lesser glowberries aren't too bad for both food and light. Okay. We've searched most of the edges to here. This goes to a rocky biome. That's where we came from, actually. I think we did a full loop, no? I don't think we went that way, actually, so. Hello, Nightmare Piggy. Ooh, they do only go up to 10, though. That's a little upsetting. That's fine, though. That's fine. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Still day 57. I think it's about to not be day 57, though, in a second. That's another stony biome. Bridge. Maybe this leads us to where we need to go, though. I could see this leading us to where we need to go. It is very possible, but it could also lead us to somewhere we don't need to go. Ah, I think it might lead us to where we need to go. I'm under the impression that this leads us directly where we need to go, actually. And we've got carrots to eat. Mmm. Beautiful. Full hunger. We're feeling good on this fine... Jesus! It's already the morning in real life. I've been playing since last morning? Oh, God. Well, let's finish this challenge out strong, then. No sense in going to bed yet. No sense in going to bed yet. Alright, at this point, I'm using a torch. What is up here? Got another bridge. I don't know if I came through on this bridge or not. I might have. I think this might have been the bridge I came through on. But I'm not sure. This biome looks weird. Not very, I'm looking for the pillars. I'm not seeing them. There they are. Okay. This signifies that we're going the right way. Or no. No, they don't. We're looking for the weird gooey pillars. We're looking for the gooey pillars. Are we back at Nightmare Pig? No, we're still at a different spot. Well, this leads to a guano biome. I feel like that's not right. Also, whoa, I've never seen that. That's cool. It, like, goes off the edge. That's actually really funny. Okay, this goes to a guano biome. I feel like that is incorrect. Could be wrong, but my gut's telling me I'm not wrong. My mind's telling me no. My mind's telling me no. My mind's telling me no. By my body. There's more muddy there. Wherever that may be. Get ourselves another torch ready. This place is weird. I am so lost. Okay, we got some stuff going on over here. This leads to the blue mushroom forest. This is incorrect. This is not the right way to go. So we go back. Again, we're looking for Mr. Ancient Pseudoscience Station himself. Well, not the Ancient Pseudoscience Station. We're looking for the Ancient Guardian. There's Toadstool. We should fight Toadstool right now. I mean, we're getting somewhere. Though I'm not sure where that where is. Hey, Hutch. Ooh, Hutch. Yes. Now, the only problem is monkeys will steal stuff out of you, so you're not exactly the most useful. In fact, you're damn near well useless. But you're just cute. Yeah, you're pretty much useless. The monkeys are going to steal stuff out of you and make you not very viable, so I'm sorry, Hutch. As much as you would be useful, I can't take you. Can't take you on, my friend. Can't do it. Can't do it, partner. But you'll always remain a valuable member in my eyes. Little Hutch. I'm going to light you on fire and burn you to death. This leads to guano biome, and I don't like that at all. Oh, I don't like that at all. Where the hell is the ruins? I'm looking for the ruins. I'm looking for the ruins. Oh, I'm looking for the ruins. I think I went the wrong way. This looks like the wrong way. This is the wrong way. We gotta go back now. Yeah, finding the ruins has never been my my strong suit, guys. It never has been my strong suit. Single player either, but that's because of single player's randomness. Ooh, and there goes our light. I'm not even carrying it. Oh, stone fruit. I was like, I'm not even carrying any minerals, bro. And calm down, Mr. Excited Pants. He's not. He sees my stone fruit. He sees my stone fruit. And he wants it. Don't tell me this is exactly where I left Touch. This is exactly where I left Touch. Just follow the edges, honestly. I'm just going to follow this edge and see where it takes me. The deep edge. Worst case scenario, we get shunted out of the biome. Best case scenario, we found the ruins. Wilson's torch skill will come in clutch for the Ancient Guardian battle as well, since, unlike Reign of Giants, the arena is not lit up 24/7. It is actually dynamic. So Ancient Guardian is harder in Don't Starve Together. Ow, my bones and skeleton. Oh. A winter hat. Okay, buddy.
A winter hat? Well, geez.
I wish I came up with that idea. Where's this gonna lead me? Am I going in a damn loop? I feel like I'm going in a damn loop. Where does this lead me, actually? This could be correct. Or it could just lead me in a loop. I'd be more inclined to believe the loop policy, or the loop idea, the loop theory. Would be more inclined to believe the loop theory. God, there's so many light bulbs here. Well, we're back at Nightmare Werepig. This way goes out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, this way goes out. I think we need to go back to that stone road, and from there, we need to figure something out. That's exactly what I think we have to do. Do 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 do. Yeah, because here's a red mushy forest.
Red mushy forest? It's the red mushy forest.
Let me feed this. There we go. Again, this is how you can glow without taking the penalty of, yeah, we're just gonna go around in circles here. We're just gonna go around the edges, see what happens. That's the best way to explore. Okay, so this should take us back to that stone road, yeah. So I have a feeling the stone road could lead us somewhere interesting. And then it leads us to a dead end, because that's interesting, supposedly. But it only has 2 places it leads us. Unless there's one more up this way. No. No. So, it leads us back to the one chamber with the bunny men. We know that it's not going to be connected to Nightmare Werepig. I don't believe the ruins are ever connected to Nightmare Werepig's area. They're kind of like always to their weird little side. You gotta look for the weird snot pillars. Once you find the snot pillars, you're pretty much good to go. And I tell you what, man, with the map being disabled, this challenge is like 10 times harder. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm genuinely struggling here. Okay, we got another stone bridge, but this could lead us out. Or it could lead us to... I think this might be where I left Hutch. Not 100% sure, but I'm believing that this place is where I left Hutch. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. This shows some promise. I should really be hitting the edges up instead of cutting straight through the center. Because that's where we want to look. We want to look and see where it goes deeper. Okay, we got a lot of slurtles here. Ooh, here we go. We have a bridge. Okay, okay. I feel good about this bridge. This feels like not a good bridge, though. And it's not. It leads us right back to the blue mushroom. My head hurts. My head hurts so bad. We're back at Toadstool. This is not where it's at. Okay, well then follow the edges. Can't possibly take us in a circle, right? Like, see, here's the problem. I can only follow the edges to an extent, because eventually it just takes me in a big old circle. And I don't get anywhere. So let's try following these edges. Let's stick to these edges. And see what we're working with here. This land bridge I think we went on before. You're scary looking. Pretty sure this is gonna take me to the guano biome. Yep, it is. And that is not the proper place to go for the ruins. Actually, wait, maybe it might be. Am I singing Christmas songs, you may wonder? Did I make this video back during Christmas? Nope. I'm just constantly festive, I guess. Not feeling very jolly right now, though. I love fingers. Yeah, this is not taking us anywhere. It's taking us straight up nowhere. Straight up, unequivocally nowhere. And the thing that sucks is this is all because we can't use our map. If I could use my map, I could tell where the, you know, the edges are that we have explored and haven't explored. Maybe that one bridge. Maybe we didn't actually go down that one bridge. But I'm second guessing myself, and I really shouldn't be. I really, really shouldn't be. Because, like, I mean, there's no reason to second guess myself here. Let's find out. What do we got? It's a bridge. Okay. That goes to another ruin area with some blue shrooms. It means it's nighttime upstairs. In the upstairs land, it's nighttime. Teehee. Gotta make another torch. Wow, we're already down. That's rough. Oh, we found it. Okay, it's a good thing I double guessed myself then. Okay, so we found it. Let's just do this. I was about to say, hey, let's wait for daytime. What daytime, brother? What daytime are we waiting for? The magical daytime? Now we just gotta figure out which way to go. And hope that we don't get nightmare cycled on. Man, lots of slurpers. It's a new day, by the way. Let's mark her. Mark the day down. Again, we'll try to hit the edges. Ouchie. You guys are silly. I don't think it's gonna be this way. We do have to be careful, though. The nightmare cycle hits, and we're in here. Our lives get not pleasant by a degree of like 1,000. We really don't want to be here when the nightmare cycle hits. And if it hits warning phase, oh boy, you bet I'm out of here. You betcha I'm running. Alright, we got ourselves another torch. We'll just double up on the torches. Make sure that we've got plenty, so if we get into a sticky situation, we don't gotta craft more. And now we're just on the look for the maze. We're on the hunt for the maze. Which should be here. Somewhere. Though generally it's not in the military-esque biome. But we'll check anyway. We'll check anyway. See, Don't Starve Together's ruin layout is way different from single player. Single player, you can... Oh, yeah. Oh, Antlion. Forgot about you, my friend. That's warning phase. So now we can't go back. But it's nice, though, because these will produce light. Really? You just had to do that, didn't you? What is this? Ooh, not somewhere I want to be, that's for sure. Great. Somehow dodge that one. We can't go back. We can't go back. We just can't. The worst part is, I can't even use the medallion because that requires your map to be used. I can't even use the medallion. We're only on warning right now. It's gonna get worse though. For sure. And there we go, we've gone insane. We have gone insane. Owie. Great. We're going in circles. We're going in damn circles. Going in circles here. It's not good. Just keep following the... Wow, a gardening... Huh. Funny. This ain't right, boy! Wait a minute. This does feel right. Okay. Okay. This feels right. This might be it. Please. Please tell me this is it. Okay. Okay. Now, the question is it it? Is it it? It very well could be not it. I'm not excited for the answer. But let's find out. Please be the labyrinth. Please be the labyrinth. I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. What a trolly little spider web, though. I'm pretty sure this is the labyrinth. I'm like 99% sure this is the labyrinth. Yep, this is the labyrinth. What I get from that one? I don't even know what I got from that one. Okay, the labyrinth actually seems relatively tame because there's no nightmare lights. And we're in full nightmare effect, so. Well, we made it to the labyrinth. Scienceless. Not a ruins rush, but scienceless. I mean, hey man, like, come on now. You gotta give me some credit where it's due. Okay, let's feed our bad boy a glowberry. We'll start feeding him some glowberries. That way we can hold our weapon out, just in case we get jumped. And so we can, you know, heal him up a little bit. Give him that good old healing mode. What do we got here? More broken clockworks. A football helmet. It's cool, but it's not exactly something we need at the moment. But we'll keep it. It's armor. Can you really complain about armor? I don't think the people complaining about armor should have armor. This is the strangest labyrinth I have ever seen. There's no nightmare fissures. Like, this is eerie. This is really eerie. I'm not a huge fan of whatever the hell's going on right now. That took away our hunger, or it gave us hunger? One of the two. That's a dead end. Waning. Waning. Nice. Waning. Alright, let's feed you up. Oh, day 61. Alright, let's continue. Again, the labyrinth is actually a labyrinth now. Because of the fact that we can't use our map. This is the most maze you'll ever see the labyrinth be. Because I can't cheat and look across the gaps. I'm pretty much, Okay, so that sucks. Now we gotta just kind of rush our way through here. I could set them on fire. Oops. They gave up on me, or one of them did. Okay, that should deal him with him. That should do him in. No clue where I'm at right now. I just made it back to the damn entrance. The maze, when it's amazing, oh my god, it's amazing. Oh my freaky, it's amazing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, wake up, fatty. Wake up, silly goose. Now go back to bed, because it's your bedtime. Go shoddy, it's your birthday. Go shoddy, it's your birthday. Go shoddy. 100 days in the labyrinth? Question mark? Guys, can you survive 100 days in the labyrinth and don't starve together? Well, I tried, and it turns out you can't because there's no edible food in the labyrinth. Subscribe for more epic Don't Starve content. I think they must have patched that. There used to be a time when putting an item in the chests here would remove their trappedness. What's that? There's more there, but how do we get over there? We gotta backtrack a little bit. I don't know what that one did to me. Oh, there goes our last sanity food. Okay, I'm just gonna not open chests, even though they could be valuable to me. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Okay. I need a minute. I need a breather. I'm just gonna take a small breather because this is it. We could die here, and that could be wraps. That could be gonzo. Garbanzo beaned all up in here. Here we go. Before we go in there, I do want a little bit more healing. So I'm going to build a campfire real quick. And then I'm going to cook my mandrake. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. That was such a bad idea. Oh, I actually ended up losing. It'll be worth it, because that's going to be a full heal. That's why Wilson with a beard is awful. For those of you who say Wilson's beard does not negatively affect you during summer, well, there's your answer. It absolutely does. Absolutely. Anyways, without further ado, I am Polarlotus, and this is the Ancient Guardian battle. I've done this countless times before. Oh God. Okay. I've done this so many times before. I've got this. He's gonna break that, but not get stunned. Alright, come on. Okay. Focus, focus, focus! Okay. Play it safe because we don't have a speed boost. Alright, he's not going to get stunned on this one. But it's going to buy me some time. Oh, he got stunned on that one. This is going to be close! Oh yeah, it was close. He's not going to get stunned on that one, but it's going to still cause an earthquake. He might get stunned on that one. Yeah, he does. He's not going to get stunned, but he will cause... Ooh, cheater! Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater! Alright. I've done this fight so many times before, I don't know why this is stressing me out. It really shouldn't be. Because, like, I've done this countless times. It's phase 2. Phase 2. Lights going out. Lights going dark. Big stomp. That's gonna hit. Ouch. Okay. Okay. The tentacle. Hide behind this. Here we go. Forgot about that. Almost tempted to let the lights come back on. You are a cheater. cheater. Wait, I forgot. I forgot about the boss battle. Okay. Let him hit this. Okay. Come here, big dog. All right. He's hurting. He's hurting. He's hurting big time. All right, come on. Depth worms. You gotta be kidding me. Depth worms. Now? Now? Out of all times? Now? What's my luck? Oh my god. I have to deal with these. I have to deal with these. I have to. I have to deal with these. I have to pull back and deal with these. Okay. Just can't get cornered. I'll deal with them one by one if I have to. Two. Okay. Come on. I'll deal with you one by one if I've got to. Okay. Shadow cycle's in full effect. That's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. We got a few more worms back there. I know that for a factoid. Okay. Sorry if I'm being mad silent during this, by the way. I'm, like, panicked to hell. Oh no. Oh no. You're not supposed to be this far out of your arena, my friend. Okay, let him go back to his arena. Maybe let the light cycle turn back on. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. He's still mad at me. I gotta let him de-aggro. There were more worms in there. I don't know what happened to them. Okay. Alright. I mean... Oh god. Alright. Give him a minute to de-aggro, go back to his arena. Alright. This is stressful for no reason. I've fought this guy so many times before. That's a lot of shadow tentacles. Here we go. There she blows. Woo! Oh man, it's over. It's over. We win. We are victorious, everybody. I'm afraid to say. But Polarlotus is the champion. I know you guys aren't too happy about that. Nuh-uh. Alright, let that guy go. Those guys are killers, by the way. They will get you. They will get you and they will hurt. Alright. What did we get? What's our reward? Dual Sight Club, which is speed. Lazy Forager, and pretty much nothing good. Yeah, we can't fight Nightmare Werepig, but we'll take our club. I guess that's, useful. I guess. Can't see a world, which is, like, super, super useful, but whatever. It's better than a football helmet. And everything else, completely useless. Well, we've defeated the Ancient Guardian. We can't fight Nightmare Werepig because there is no way for us to get an opulent axe and an opulent pickaxe. We broke our first one. We broke our only opulent pickaxe on Lunar Island. And you know what happened to, well, we can't make an opulent axe. Or a luxury axe, I guess they're called. But wow. Wow. I'm very proud of us. I don't know if maybe we should end it here. Because, like, we can't do anything for the rest of the year, and we know we'll be fine. We know we'll survive. And I'm sure you guys want to see the full thing, though. Like, you probably want to see me reach a full year. And then, you know, go up on the surface when it's autumn and be like, hey, coming out of my nuclear fallout shelter. New phone, who dis? You know, like, type stuff. But, well, now we got to make it out of the ruins. I guess if we make it out of the ruins alive, we can consider ourselves victorious. Because once we get back to the regular caves, I don't think anything can stop us. Because we can't fight Nightmare Werepig. I would fight Nightmare Werepig. Trust me, it would be fun. But I can't. I did my first scienceless ruins. Like, day 62, after a lot of prep. But scienceless and mapless. I might be the first person to ever do mapless ruins, though. Think about that. Think about that. And again, I know, Ancient Guardian is kind of like baby stuff compared to most of the bosses. But he's still fun, and he's still hard. Especially if you mess up a little bit. You are punished pretty hard for messing up in that fight. You are punished pretty hard. Now we just gotta get out of here. That shouldn't be too hard. I think the nightmare cycle has ended, so now is the perfect time to get out of here. Yeah, because the noises have stopped and everything's calmed down. So now we want to go and leave this hellhole. The question is, how do we get out of this maze? How do we leave this accursed maze? Okay, this feels familiar. This feels familiar. Let's see, have I opened that before? I have. That's the one that spawned the spiders in. Yes, this is familiar. And there's the spiders. Right on time. Really? What was that jump, big dog? Just burn. Come on now. It ain't that hard. Dude, are they like immune to fire? What is going on? How much fire damage can that guy take? I don't know, but I'm out of here. I'm peacing the hell out. That's what I'm doing. I'm not coming back. I got my win. I got my Thulsite club, which is basically like a semi-replacement to a walking cane, but very low quality. And now I'm out. I ain't coming back. I did my time. I did my time. I ain't coming back. Let's heal up a little bit before we head out here. And now let's go. I just realized how fun this is going to be. Let's just stick to the edges. They're fighting each other. Okay, we stick to the edges, we get out of here. Also, new day. Gotta mark it. Even though it's very early. Oh boy. Just gotta get out of here. Just go by the edges. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Don't you worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't you worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Oh my god, that's a rook. Oh boy. Okay, buddy, chill out. Okay, go ahead. Just follow the corners, and we'll get our way out. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't you worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Tell me this is out. 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 I think this is out. I think we're out. Alright, we just gotta get past the monkeys now. Yes. Just gotta get past the monkeys before the nightmare cycle goes boom boom. We just gotta get out. All I want to do is 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 get out. We're not home free yet, and we have no clue which way is out. We're just gonna hope that we find the way that is out. This looks like out! Tell me we're safe. Tell me we are safe. I think, guys, I think we might be safe. I'm gonna feed my eye mask a glowberry to save a little bit of resources. And then I guess at this point, we just need to get our day count up to 72 and say we won. Wait a minute. This doesn't feel very out. This does not feel very out. Oh no. Well, there's the insanity, but we have glass cutters, and we still have a whopping 4 glass cutters left. So we came in here with many, many, many arsenals, and we should be able to kill these guys with ease. For free sanity. That is so beautiful. I don't think that was out, by the way. I think we might have just entered a small bubble. Though this would be a nice safety bubble. But it's not out. We wasted time. We wasted time. Alright, let's try to actually get out now. Just keep following the edges. Wait, this might actually be out. Maybe. This feels weird. No, this is in. Wait, what? Oh no. We're lost in the ruins. We're lost in the ruins. Can we escape? Dude, I didn't realize the ruins are a maze. We just gotta be wary of the waning and waxing cycles. Yeah, like right there. No, we don't mess with that. We leave, and we're just going into waiting mode. We are going into waiting mode. Yeah, no thank you about all that, G. I'm not about that, honestly. Me personally, I ain't really about that. I ain't really about that. Alright. Well, then we wait. We can't do anything. Okay. Alright. Wonderful. Very, very, very wonderful. We gotta be careful, though. We're not... I mean, we have the stone fruit. We're fine on food. But we will run out before day 72, I'm sure. We don't have 10 days worth of food on us. We just have food. We've got to wait out the cycle, though. We can't do it with shadow monkeys on us. It's just not, that's not how it's gonna work. Oh great, we've gone insane anyway. Just eat this so I can fight him. Alright, let's go. Wow, that's OP. I love the glass cutter. Hold F so we know if a nightmare's coming or not. And from which direction. We should be okay. We're a wee bit insane, but that's alright. We are waiting for the nightmare cycle to end. That's full nightmare. Lovely. Full nightmare. Shadows are whispering in my ears, guys. What are they telling you guys? I think they're telling you to like and subscribe. I mean, you have to. You made it this far. Come on now. This is like, what, a 30,000 hour video? Like, you gotta subscribe. At this rate. Okay, we've gone insane. Crap. Can't even see him. Can't even see him! Can't even attack back, boy! What is this magic? Trickery! Okay. Alright. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing. Nothing. And as the darkness envelops me, I'm once again reminded of who I may once have been. I will always remember you guys. This is Wilson, signing off. Goodbye, everyone. Wow, that took a while to get to the point where I couldn't see. That was really dramatic. This is where Torch Wilson comes in so much clutch. I think overall, Torch Wilson here is going to be better to utilize. I could place down the campfire and wait for the waning phase to be done, but it's a gamble. It's a gamble. It is a big gamble if the waning phase will be done or not. Earthquake. Because if the waning phase is gone early, then we wasted resources. Alright, where is he? I know I saw him. There he is. Whoa. What? Oh, that torch was pretty low, wasn't it? Nice. Alright, wait for waning phase to be done. We've got enough torches to make it out of here. We don't have enough torches to survive the last 5 days sitting right here, though. So... Also, we're getting hot? It's over. It's over. Go. Make a mad dash. Go, 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 go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Stick to the edges. Grab some bananas, 'cause why not? Yes, they're normal. I got scared. I was like, wait, that does not sound normal. They are indeed normal. Just gotta find our way out. There's a damn moleworm down here. Just gotta find our way out. Just gotta find our way out. I mean, I'll take the extra bananas. It's food. Okay. Way out. Way out. This feels very way outy. Come on. Tell me it's so. Tell me it is so. We've gone insane. But all that means nothing if we've made it out. The lights! The beautiful lights! Oh, how I've missed you. Oh, how I've missed you. Alright, give me this. Give me this right now. Okay. Give me all of these lesser glowberries, please. I've earned them, methinks. Whew, man. Alright, feed them to my mask. Not as good as glowberries, but hey, it gets the job done. Dude, glowberries last a surprisingly long time. I think they were buffed in Don't Starve. Do I have meat on me? Okay, let's keep the cooked mandrake here. I think we're out. Guys, I think we found our way out. I think we found our way out. I'm not a rocket scientist or anything, but I'm like 90% sure we found our way out. I hear bats. I think we might be out. Actually, screw it. I'll eat it. Wow, Wilson did not like that. I won't consider us out until we make it to the pretty biome, though. We must make it to the pretty biome. And by pretty, I mean the biome that has the grass and the twigs in it. So we can make more torches. Okay, are you wet? No, you're not wet. I like that. Donk. Donk. I see a mushroom biome. We're so close. I can fight shadow creatures with this thing all day. Oh, yeah. Got me feeling like Wanda out here. We're free. We're free. We're free. This is freedom. This is freedom. It might not look like it, but this is freedom. Ooh, but there's scary bunny men. What are you doing out here? Oh my god, that is one hell of a screenshot. That is one hell of a screenshot, dude. That is one devious screenshot. Oh my god. That might be my my teaser screenshot. Sometimes I do that, where I'll upload a random screenshot. All right, I see grass. We're out. We're out. We done did it. We're back in the grassy, and there's the stairs. We can leave. Now, we don't want to go upstairs, but the option being there isn't terrible. All right, now the big ticket question. Can we survive? That's why he's sleeping, because we've been here before. Oh, he actually got me. We've been here before. That is why these guys are sleeping. It is currently daytime. We're already to the part of summer where there's like no dusk, so getting our sanity back is going to be a challenge. But if we can find some flint, we could potentially do something silly. Alright, let's refill up on our grass. Well, from here on out, it should be smooth sailing. We did the Ancient Guardian. I pretty much did everything I wanted to do for this challenge. Again, I would have liked to fight Nightmare Were Pig. Of course, better people than me could fight the raid bosses with no science, but not this guy. Good luck getting this guy to fight them. I made it to Ancient Guardian without using any science. I'm happy with it. That's good. That's good. I did a scienceless ruins, not rush. Not rush. Just a scienceless ruins run. But, again, I might be the first person to do a mapless run. I have no clue. I'm sure people can do mapless runs, but they probably don't want to. And I don't blame them. It is awful. Don't do mapless runs. You will have a horrible time. You will not enjoy your life at all if you do a mapless run. I, myself, cannot wait to rebind my map key. I'm so excited to do that. It's going to be so cathartic. It's going to be great. I'm going to grab this carrot and eat it. Eat this cooked meat. And then we'll just eat a blueberry. Why not? Check out what our surroundings here look like. We are insane. I would like to go a little more insane so I can fight a Terror Beak for that free, easy sanity. I would not mind that. I'd rather fight a Terror Beak than you. You give me, like, easy little pickings, but Terror Beak would be better. Well, we should have enough torch materials to survive, especially if we just sit by the daylight as well. I think at this point, we go survival mode. We just go pure survival mode because I want to see that day count, and I'm sure you guys do too. And there's not much else we got to explore down here. We're pretty much good. I don't see anything else we need to explore. If we can find some flint, we could chop down these trees, though, to get some green mushies to get our sanity back up, which I wouldn't mind. So let's look for some flint before we fully go into hyperdrive mode. There should be like a piece of flint somewhere. Let's look. Big Bunnyman Forest here. Is this the big city? Methinks this is the big city. God, going up there right now would result in my immediate execution by a sun. I don't see any flint. I thought flint was supposed to spawn. Yes, Terrorbeak. Good. This is actually good, because these guys give you a ton of sanity. Yeah, there we go. That makes us feel a lot better. Now we're going to do the last one on our eye mask. Just to save us the sanity penalty. We're still going to look for the flint, though. And maybe see if these green mushies will pop up anytime soon. Oh! Yerp. Let's run around and collect as many of these as we can. This little fake green mushroom forest. This ain't the real green mushroom forest. The real green mushroom forest wouldn't let its people down like this one is. But it lets its people down by being fake. Is that the green mushroom? Yeah, we're already past that. We are in the peak of summer at the moment, so I do not blame it. Okay, I don't think we're going to find any flint down here, but we'll keep looking. Just a little longer. I'll give it a minute. And then we'll go into pure survival mode, where I will go ahead and speed up time for you guys, so you guys know I'm doing it. And, well, for me, I don't get to speed up time, but I'm going to stop talking, because I need to rest my mouth muscles a little bit. I've been talking all day. So, while I do hope you guys enjoyed, I think I've earned a well-earned break. I think I've earned a well-earned break. And I'm going to take it. You guys will still get the proof, but you get a little montage instead. Scary. Bunnymen. Ah, we've been here. We know where this is. Yeah. I mean, blue mushies aren't bad. For sanity. They're not amazing, but they're not horrible either. If it's the best we got, it's the best we got. In all honesty. Pigskin. Ah, there's where I had to drop the pigskin because I was running like a madman away from those damn bunnymen. Alright. Well, everybody, I'm proud to say, we are going to enter what I like to call maintenance mode. Enjoy, everybody. Alright, guys. We are officially closing in on the end of this challenge, and I think what better way to celebrate than open our stone fruits. Kaboom. No sprouters, but that's okay. We got 31 ripe stone fruits ready to go right into our beard. And yeah, there it is. Day 71. It should be, if I'm not mistaken, autumn. That's autumn. All right. But first, we're going to go back down in the caves. Okay? We're not going to reveal it yet. We're not going to reveal it yet. Here we go. So, welcome to the end of the challenge, everybody. God, this was a long challenge. First thing I'm going to do, and this is going to be so beautiful, I'm going to finally turn my map back to M. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Okay, we made... Wow, look at that. We've explored quite a bit of the caves here. So we got a bit of that there, that there. So these are all the non-ruins area we found. And then we managed to sneak our way in the ruins through here. And then here's where we got lost for the longest time. We kept going back and forth between Werepig, this little weird area, and this area here. And then we finally made it into the ruins, where we got stuck here. And I think we ended up getting stuck right here, waiting for the ruins to pass. So that was fun. We found this weird outcropping here. I think we got incredibly lucky finding the labyrinth the way we did. Because look, literally the first path we took was the labyrinth. Tell me that's not pure luck. That is beautiful. Yeah, the first path we found was the labyrinth. And the labyrinth wasn't even that crazy. You just went up around this and into the little arena. Man. Well, that was a fun little cave. But that's probably not what you guys are most excited about. You're probably more excited about what is above ground. Let's go see. Don't mind my insanity. I'm just a little insane right now. I did spend, like, the entire time doing this challenge, so yeah. All right. And it's time for the grand reveal. What does the above ground look like? Wow, dude. Whoa. We explored, like, almost the entire map. Really? I didn't feel like I explored that much, but we did. So here's spawn, and from spawn, we actually didn't explore this spot right here. Very intriguing. We had this forest here, which I think I got stuck in this forest for a while. We had this weird bee biome, kind of hybrid. I remember this. The play stage, we didn't go there a lot. Here's where we fought the eye, which we are currently at right now. Interesting. Let's see if we can find that one set piece. Yeah, there's that one set piece we were looking for. It looks like we didn't even get close to it. Actually, we did. We went around this, and if we had taken this route right here, we would have made it to the set piece and gotten that treasure. Who knows? That treasure could have been very good. That treasure could have been really, really good. Here's the Oasis Desert. And the Oasis Desert is, yes, as if my suspicions are corrected, we did find the Oasis Desert right next to the Dragonfly Desert, connected by a very, very large bee bridge. That is huge. And there's our swamp. We didn't do much swamp exploration. Makes sense. And there is Lunar Island. I can't believe we found Lunar Island. Hold on, I want to see the path we took that made us find Lunar Island. Wait, what? What path did we take that made us find Lunar Island? We're docked right there. Did the map glitch out? Unless we docked right... No, we docked right there. We were docked right there. How did we... What? Okay, that I'm confused about. But anyways, that's Lunar Island right there. Not too shabby. There's another treasure chest right there next to the terrarium. If only we knew that Lunar Island was right there next to the terrarium, we would have gone right up and grabbed that to get that easy loot. Only one little unexplored area, a few little unexplored oceans. I just realized this is one of those maps with those central lakes, which is really cool. I like that. Moon Cay, that's where we stole our first boat. You can see our very first grass raft. And overall, this was a great little challenge. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Man, I'm going to go to bed now. It's 4 a.m. I've been recording since 8 in the morning. So, I'm going to go to bed. But, I really do hope you enjoyed. Oh yeah, before we go, though. Before we go, I am going to C_spawn. Research lab 2 science. No. Here, what if I just do C underscore free crafting? The challenge is over. There we go. All right. Let's finally see what this stupid gift was. Here we go. This is it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the gift that we have been stewing for well over 10 hours now was a tweed waistcoat. And I will be using this tweed waistcoat for the foreseeable future as a memory of this challenge. Oh man, not even that you can see it because I'm playing Wilson and you really can't see anything because of my beard, but oh well. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Have a good time. Bye-bye, everybody.